My penis was oscillating between extremely sensitive and borderline traumatized.
I appreciate the South Park version of that now. Yes.
From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many, many time zones. This is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes. We'll have a look back at some of the news the past week and see if we could avoid getting distracted by Chrissy's AI-generated boobs. How's everyone going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, chat.
Good round
Hey,
here.
Phil.
Long
Hey,
one.
Sparky. Welcome aboard.
Yes, it's very much a movie start. 04 Tuna was used in so many movie trailers.
I made sure I uploaded it last night to make sure it didn't get claimed.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start. Good news, everyone. Highly intelligent and possibly invincible super pigs are invading America.
Nice.
You mean cops?
Well,
Yeah, we'll get to that one too.
a special breed of hybrid quote-unquote super pigs from Canada have started to travel south into the northern United States. The pigs pose a threat to native wildlife and may prove tough to eradicate. The spread of the pigs has only increased in recent years.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
So we've got to worry about hazardous fallout and pollution, and now we have to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put them together. Radioactive intelligent pigs.
Yes.
Best kind of pigs.
Well, the question is does the bacon taste good?
I was about to ask the same thing. Like, is this going to
It's
actually
usually
affect?
filled with parasites.
It's going to affect the product. Like, what will we get better tasting meat out of this? If so, I'm okay with it.
Will people who eat this bacon develop superpowers?
How did they figure out?
I guess I'll
how
find
highly
out.
intelligent?
Maybe it's Kryptonian bacon.
Well, pigs are already pretty intelligent.
Yes, but how do they differentiate between normal intelligence and highly intelligent?
Well, I guess
Look at that face. Look at that fucking face. That pig's got those knowing eyes.
They're coming from Canada, so don't we have a U.S. border? So if they can outsmart,
I think I found a
border
thumbnail for
control.
next week.
It's smiling. It's got a
Yeah,
scheme that it's
Like,
planning.
yeah, look at it. It's fucking scheming.
Fucking clever. Clever girl.
It's
Yeah,
got the,
entered America legally. What are you gonna do about it?
I call
It's
Photoshop.
got the Montgomery Burns grin.
Yes, Toy Box, that is a smug ass pig. I won't make a transition to this one just because I'd be calling her a pig.
Well,
So yes, Meghan Markle has been upset and overwhelmed by her depiction on South Park for days after irreverent
Hey, Matt,
US
how you
cartoon
going?
describes
She's
Duchess
fucking
as
overwhelmed by everything.
sorority girl, actress, influencer, victim in scathing episode.
Wah.
Hey, Matt, how you going, man?
and let's not forget, now she's an honorary Canadian.
All I can
See,
say
I
is,
know how
Oh,
that-
privacy!
We
want our privacy, buddy.
We want privacy. Hey, buddy. Hey, fuck you, buddy.
I'm not
So,
so
yes,
yes,
people
How did
are-
you bake, guy?
It's fantastic. People are like photoshopping her South Park head over her photos.
That's fucking great.
It's fucking great. It's fucking.
It
I
is.
saw someone actually clipped out them, like their actual protesting the We Want Privacy bit, and got rid of the background, and they're just inserting it into other clips. It's fucking gold. Speaking of gold, this was fucking great.
And
I
yeah.
fucking hate this guy.
yeah. Let's.
Everybody hates
I,
This-
this.
I
everybody
fucking
remembers
hate
this guy.
Isn't it your energy?
the new
No, he was. I'm pretty sure he was actually fired.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay, I thought he was still working there. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
But yes,
quit.
this.
yeah, he's fired.
I'm not going to even attempt to
Oh, it's the,
pronounce that name.
it's the luggage thief. Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's the luggage thief.
yeah. Gotcha.
So this woman is a fashion designer based in Houston, Texas. She lost her bag at Reagan International. She recently heard the news on Fox News about Sam Brinton's luggage issue, and then This is one of her custom pieces.
As in
That-
one of a kind.
That of
or only
course.
one that exists.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
surprised
wearing-
he's got it.
And you know what's great? People were digging through her. Where did it go? There were. Where is it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
There was a bunch of them. Like someone dug up all the other instances. There's another one of her pieces. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And there he's just cut it, and now it's it's a throw. Like,
So who's got more victimhood? The black lady or the non-binary person at this point?
The non-binary dude.
yes, this one was also custom made and lost in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta get into a ring and fight it out.
I think
You
I think
really
one
like
of,
your
I think the
style, though.
account that was digging them all up is gone.
Probably.
Oh,
So
The
yes.
feds got to him.
they got tranny
Wait.
brigaded.
Does this mean that that being one-off pieces that felony charges could be laid?
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I thought he was already being thrown.
I know
with
he was
felony
being
charges.
investigated, but
Yeah, I thought they were already charging him with felonies, weren't they? Felony larceny, something like that.
From what
Yeah, I think-
Add a few more on.
Investigation.
I think in Texas, because he stole one in Texas as well, and I
Mm.
think the Texas authorities were looking into it.
Yeah, yeah.
But based on the
don't know,
value
yeah.
of the stuff in the bag, it could actually rise to the level of felony.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been indicted or anything, but I thought he was actually getting charged. I thought they were planning to charge him anyway. Anyway,
Ubisoft is going to team up with the UK police to handle quote-unquote extreme cases of in-game speech deemed life-threatening.
you got
you
a
wanna be on
license
the
to
right
play
side
that
of-
game with that live
That's
chat,
right.
mate.
You got a license for that gamer word.
You got a license to play Assassin's Creed, boy.
So Ubisoft has announced they're working with UK police to track and potentially arrest players for their in-game speech where there is a credible threat to life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that last part will be ignored. So
Did you see?
Stephanie,
I don't know if anybody posted it. There was one for I think it was Dutch or German police were actually playing online with them to they had a special video game squad
lol.
policing fucking
Of
hate
course.
To make
It's like-
them.
Just
At
before
what
you
point does it
teabag
become
someone, you've got to
entrapment?
ask them if they're a cop.
speech. And you got to
Call of
remember that
Duty used
everyone
to do
screaming the
that.
gamer words is a 12-year-old.
Now I want to jump on some UK servers.
Yes, so Stefan Powell of the BBC reports Ubisoft has made the deal with Northumbria Police. God, they pop up all the fucking time. Have been in development for a long time, along with specialist officers who handle harmful online interactions, educating Ubisoft Newcastle Customer Relationship Centre. Ubisoft can escalate extreme cases to the police.
I'm changing my CS
What
server to
the
UK.
They are cloaking it in the whole idea of, yes, if there's a threat to life or doxing or all that
Yeah.
shit. If I
They
say,
say that, yeah.
yeah. Again, they say that,
But you know
we-
it's going to be some kid, some 12-year-old uses the N-word and Constable Plod rocks up on their front
what
door.
they're gonna
Words
use it
of
to
violence.
monitor.
Yeah, well, words are literally violence. That's right, Bull.
Yeah, they're gonna use it to monitor people's speech.
But you kick
Or they'll
the
say
envelope
that,
crap out
right.
of someone and it doesn't matter.
Remember,
This is
the-
great.
Remember, it's the UK. You can be arrested for bad jokes in the UK.
Yes, and gamers
You can be
clearly
arrested for good jokes
most
in the
suppressed.
UK.
Oh, sorry,
people.
bad as sorry, I meant bad as in offensive jokes. Sorry.
Yeah,
you are.
that's
Yeah,
so good.
yeah. I mean, but you're right. Like it could be. They're often a good fucking joke. They're often
Don't get me
really
wrong.
good fucking jokes.
Dankula's joke was hilarious.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
brilliant. I did it to my dog and my mum just walked out of the room.
Yep.
She was
Well,
like,
we don't have the
That's
same we don't have the same speech laws here in Australia. So
Mm.
mercifully, that's the only way Australia is like. Australia
Slightly
is between Canada and the UK when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah.
well, I
At
didn't
least
record it
Canada
until
has
online.
a semblance of a human rights charter. We don't even have that, so I guess RC does.
I thought
But
we
aren't you
did.
kind of
Yes,
all
but you get
RC's
to know it
got one.
all the time.
RC's in Victoria, so he has one.
Yes,
Yeah,
but you
Victoria
get to
has
know it
one.
all the time.
But at a
So,
federal
don't worry.
level, we just
That's
say.
right, they ignore it all the time.
at a federal level, we just say, oh, we recognize the UN Charter.
Yeah.
We don't really.
So Raquel Evita Saraswati, who claimed Arab, South Asian, and Latin descent, outed by her own mother, white as the driven snow. So this is her.
She looks like Rachel Dolezal.
She's the senior inclusion officer of a Philadelphia-based justice
course.
group.
So Dave, she's one of your people.
Yep.
She's Latino, yes.
She's she's Pennsylvanian.
Well, yeah, and Latino, obviously. So Raquel Evita Suahati, 39, who was born Rachel Elizabeth Seidel, might also be one of your people.
Okay,
Dave.
now she is one of Dave's people. Holy crap!
She's a Rachel too.
When's she gonna join
She actually-
OnlyFans for Tim?
She actually does look like
Yeah, I don't
Rachel Dolezal.
And
She's
do
Yeah,
feet
that-
pics, yeah.
slightly younger.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Rachel Dolezal does way more than feet pics now.
Oh, good lord.
So don't look it up.
Well,
No,
I'm broke
thank
this
you.
week,
Actually,
so
not
I'm-
bad
you
body.
will.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
One
find
of
it
you
for free.
disgusting.
You
One
can
of
find
you
it
will.
for free, Bulldog.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
Oh,
pay
even
for it.
better.
Jesus Christ.
But yes,
would
she's
like
the
to see-
she's the Chief Equity, Inclusion and Culture Officer of America Friends Service Committee, which fights, quote, violence, inequality, and oppression.
just taking a page out of Elizabeth Warren's book.
The Muslim activist who has access to files at the Progressive Quaker Group's workers and volunteers has claimed for years to be of Latin, South Asian, and Arab descent. So, but her mother, Carol Perrone, said fuck. I said this twice before and I can't say it again. Is actually of British, German, and Italian descent. So she
I got the
is
German by the
no,
surname.
but there you go. Italian descent, as long as it's from the south of Italy and Sicily, she's a person of color.
Oh, but is she though? That's going to
She
be the
black.
problem.
No, sorry, she's Calabrese. She's not even. She's like it's middle of Italy. Oh no, actually no, it's near the boot. So maybe Calabrese's like down on the tip.
Hang on. So, not to be pedantic about colours, but isn't white all colours and black is lack of?
Well, white and black aren't technically colors. They're tones. They're
Shades.
Shades.
Yeah.
Pure white
So-
is the combination of
Pure white
all-
is the lack of color. Pure white is all the colors. Black is the lack of color.
yeah.
There is nobody who is actually black. This is black,
And even then, that's probably not even pure
and
black. but
that's
yeah.
not super black. Like that's
No.
not
There's some of them Sentinel Islanders that are pretty
They're-
fucking dark.
pretty dark.
I mean,
yeah.
but it's literally like a
Kyle
drop
Hill-
of red. Yeah.
I think that comedian
Kyle
that
Harrell,
played as Carmelone was pretty black.
Oh yeah,
Well-
there are some pretty dark people, but it's never
The
truly
mailman?
like we're talking like 0.0000000
No, I meant the
on
comedian
the
that
hex on the
portrayed
hex
him
scale.
for Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Kyle Hill, one of the Nerdist YouTubers, in one of his shows that he's on his own channel, showed a panel about this big that was made of the closest thing that we could synthesize to get to pure black, and it basically absorbs all light. Looking at it, oh my!
Vanta
Vanta
Black. We're
Black.
talking about.
Yeah, trips you out to
Yeah,
the point
Vanta
where
Black
when
is the blackest. I'm
gonna paint a car that color.
Kyle Hill is the long-haired dude.
Yeah, Kyle Hill's great.
I know who he is. Yeah, he used to be on Geek and Sundry.
Yeah.
They used to play his clips. They would play his clips before Critical Role. Yeah, fuck that dude.
So Perrone said her daughter converted to Islam in high school and for some reason felt compelled to present a different ethnic identity. For some reason.
For some reason.
Speaking of people being outed on for their
Ooh,
identities,
This was beautiful.
this was great. This was fantastic. Please don't strike me, PBS.
Any idea what you're looking at? That is a list of the passengers on the Mayflower.
No, I can't believe this. No, my ancestors did not come here on the Mayflower.
Your ancestors came
No.
on the Mayflower.
No.
You are descended
No.
from one of the 101 people who sailed on the Mayflower.
Oof. That's a little bit too much to
we
deal with
land
right
on
now.
Did you
Plymouth
ever in
Rock,
your wildest dreams
Plymouth Rock
think that you may
landed on
have
us.
descended from people who laid
Never.
the foundation
Never.
for this country?
Never.
Finding your roots.
Hang on. So, which
When's
one's
she gonna pay
Mayflower?
reparations?
Mayflower was the first, well, not the first, because the first was Roanoke.
One of the two.
But Mayflower was the first successful colony ship to travel to the New World and establish. I think they landed in New Hampshire.
So that black lady's a colonizer.
That black lady's a colonizer.
Yep.
Yes, Black Panther, and so Angela Davis is a former Black Panther.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, which makes it even funnier. This is like back. I think in the 90s there was a Ku Klux Klan leader who was like went on Jerry Springer and they did like a genetic test, and it was like, yeah, you're black. Like you're one of your descendants is actually
I remember
black.
that clip. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she was raging against herself.
Yes, she's well, yeah. But yes,
but one of my other
so she's been asked to
ancestors was a
pay
slave.
reparations.
Yeah. She'll come out and claim that one of her other ancestors was a slave and therefore she's victimized.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, my understanding is every single black person in the United States was a slave.
Yeah.
So,
Still are.
And still are. And still are.
Yeah, still are.
Even the ones from the Caribbean.
That's right. Even the ones
Especially
from the
the ones from the
even the
Caribbean.
slaveholders from the Caribbean.
Yes.
Kamala Harris.
Well, yeah.
She ain't black. Changed my mind.
No, she
So
definitely voted for Joe Biden. I don't know what you're talking about, Tim.
She voted for.
She's clearly black.
Everybody who voted for Joe Biden is black.
She voted. She voted for herself. She was running. So you know.
I bet
You think she
didn't
wrote
even
in her
vote.
own name at
Probably.
the top of the ticket?
Of course she.
I think it'd be hilarious if it came out that it turns out that she voted for Trump.
So this was funny.
So it's pancake day. I am just about to go to the shop. I'm gonna go get some stuff. I'm gonna film myself making some pancake. Oh my god. Huh? Are you okay?
I'm not being funny, but you need to stop now. You're being really loud. I'm sat in my garden. I've just come home from work and all I can hear is your gob.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm just making a TikTok.
I know, but you're always making TikToks. It's every day now.
Well, yeah, because making TikToks is my job.
Well, I've just come from my actual job and I really just don't want to hear it. If I can't hear you, I can hear you. You're always stood in your windows with your out and I've had enough. I don't want to see it. I'm just letting you know, it's not just me that thinks it, it's the rest of the neighbours as well.
Why are you looking if I'm stood at my
I
neighbour?
mean, why am I looking? You're in your windows, they're clear. That's all I can see, all I can hear, all I can do is you. Every day. I've had enough.
I'm sorry, I'm
trying
not
to be
trying.
nice, but I can't be doing with it. It's too much. I'm just letting you know, you everyone off.
This chick has done nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't
I'm
believe
sorry.
that just happened.
Fuck that fat whore who's trying to talk to her.
It's funny as hell though.
I don't care how cute your fucking accent is. I don't care. I don't care if you want to go in. If the whole name is
She's from my wife's area. She's from Yorkshire.
She's fucking Yorkshire. Yeah. I don't care.
So yes, I don't even think she's got an OnlyFans. It's literally like it's not like it's nude stuff. It's
She's
just
just doing a
TikToks.
TikTok. I
Granted,
don't
it's-
care. I don't give a fuck about.
Granted,
the
it's
neighborhood.
it's this stuff.
I mean, ooh, well.
No, I'm pretty
should-
pretty much at the point you'd be road hauled for doing TikToks these days, so I don't care.
Yeah, switch to another platform. Okay, fair enough.
Like,
No more shorts anywhere. It's poison. It's fucking brain poison. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit. It's horrible.
I'm fine with it. And she's just gonna make pancakes and get groceries.
Yeah,
She did nothing
like,
wrong.
She's just making pancakes. People leave her alone.
Yeah. And that whole actual job bullshit. It's like, well, if I make money
you
from
went
it,
to an
it's
actual job?
job.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah. I hate that whole actual job bullshit.
I
like,
worked an actual job. No, you didn't.
You try shaking your ass like 6 hours a day and tell me that's not an actual job.
Yeah.
You went to an actual job
Tiring.
that you hate. Shut the fuck up with that shit.
A
That
20
chick on the
minute.
screen.
Most people can't do a 20-minute set. Fuck that. They don't know what hard athletic work is.
That chick that filmed herself was exceptionally polite because the words that would have
Yes.
come out of my mouth would have actually given that woman PTSD.
I would have just done. Did the girl have the windows wound down?
Expert
No.
says a shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible dinner.
Look, I can understand. Look, if the
How you
girl
doing,
had her
man?
windows down, I understand because you can hear that shit. That's fair.
What about the sunroof? We don't know about that.
Either way, like do it in your car and keep your fucking windows up. Like that's fine.
That sounds like that's what she was doing.
Yeah.
She had to
But
wind
if you
down.
can
Shut
hear
the one
her,
down.
but if you can hear her through her windows,
Who
like-
cares? That it wasn't like it was 2 a.m.
no. But I'm saying like how loud do you have to be to actually notice that if your windows are like either
Yeah,
way?
she's probably like, okay, my husband's looking at her tits because she's taking pics
That's
in the
exactly
window.
right.
That's
Now
probably
I'm
more
pissed.
like
I guarantee you, the men in the neighborhood have no problem.
No, of course not.
They're all like,
Everyone's super like,
I'm
no,
fine with
everyone
it.
doesn't give a shit
Really, I'm
except
fine
you.
with it.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
bet
no,
you
no, it's
all the
fine.
men
I'm
in the
fine with
neighborhood
it.
are going, we support women empowerment.
Hey,
And
Daisy,
let me
how
guess,
you
this
going?
this neighbor is a fat, old, cranky woman who works at a grocery store, or maybe she works at a pharmacy, or maybe she's an aged carer. She works in one of these jobs that is useful but is fucking depressing, and
I
that
didn't
people
see where the
complain
neighbor
about.
worked. I got distracted by the photos.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think Tim might have a TikTok.
No.
Tim definitely has a TikTok.
No, Tim's just
TikTok is one of the very few platforms that I just don't go to. Like, yeah, I have Instagram, I have a Twitter, I have a Facebook.
I go to TikTok, but it's only when I see
do
someone
not
do
use
something
TikTok at
stupid
all.
on Twitter.
It's the,
When they
it's the
post
one
the
thing I
stupid-
don't use.
I'd be shocked if she didn't have if she didn't have an OnlyFans.
The neighbor sounds like every cranky old woman I've ever met. They work shitty jobs because they gave up on a career, and then they lash out at younger women for trying to
My
be
favorites are the
successful.
ones at the DMV who are just like they're just so inconvenienced that you're making them do their job.
Yeah, basically.
Sounds
It's
like
like,
this
bitch,
lady.
this is your fucking job. You're like,
You worked
oh,
an actual
yeah.
job? No, the fuck you
Fuck, I
didn't.
hate
You
those
worked a
people.
job that you hate and that you don't even take seriously. So
Well, I
fuck
got a
outta
letter
here.
from the DMV a few years ago about my eyes were closed during the photos, so they couldn't approve the.
That sounds like racism, right? You should have been like.
very racism.
File a complaint.
So
and got a bunch of
an
money.
18-inch pipe bomb was discovered near train tracks behind a
Thick
Philadelphia
boy.
church.
That's no pipe
Thick
bomb.
boy indeed.
So,
Lorraine Bobbit?
no,
What-
a literal
what's-
pipe bomb. It was a PVC pipe bomb. I don't know who makes them out of PVC, but okay.
Nobody. Idiots.
Well,
I mean, you can.
let's not talk about this only 23 minutes in.
It's like, are you trying
That's
to get
probably a
kicked
good
off?
idea.
Like, hey,
Like an
I'll
ant.
happily discuss it
Oh yeah, I'll
in
happily
detail,
discuss it.
but not on YouTube and
So-
not only 23 minutes in.
Yes. Speaking of things that should be. Anyway, this was fucking creepy, man. I'm like,
So this is how we chose our beautiful egg donor. So we wanted her to have lovely big eyes. I wanted her to have really thick hair because I've had 2 hair transplants. I wanted her to have a really wide, nice smile and just look like a kind person.
Hey,
And we
Snafu.
wanted her to be creative because we love the arts.
Yeah.
So how it works is you join up with an egg donor agency and you literally go through thousands. That's what Stuart.
That's what I did. I went through thousands. I shortlisted them, sent them to Francis, and let him decide.
And then I had 3 or 4 in front of me, and then we had a few Zoom calls with the ones that we liked, and then
The first egg donor let us down. Fuming!
So
Second
bad.
egg donor let us down.
Oh, yeah.
Fuming! And then by the third, we literally found her, and I was like, oh.
She's incredible. And when we got on the Zoom call, we were like, be
my
calm,
God,
play
you're
it
so
down,
beautiful.
don't be too keen. And
look.
luckily, she said yes. And this is the result.
He's looking at his hand.
So this is how we chose our
like that's fucking creepy.
Have you guys heard of Jamiroquai?
Yes.
Yes.
His song "Virtual Insanity."
Yes.
It's starting to be it's starting to manifest itself in reality now.
I can't remember the lyrics to Virtual Insanity. Sorry, but
I don't think I've ever heard it.
Is he gonna be one of the prophets of the new age as well?
Snafu wants to know, anyone have any pocket knife recommendations? I'm looking
Swiss
for
Army
something
knife.
with a good edge, retention, and durability for work.
yeah, we're Australian. We don't get to have pocket knives.
We don't get to carry knives.
Oh, well, that's not true. You can carry you can.
I've
carry
got to have a good excuse.
You, like you actually have to. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
The
Like,
only
you-
useful knife I have deploys with one hand and is therefore illegal.
Well,
Hypothetically,
Jake-
if I
Jake-
hypothetically had a knife,
Jake, I
it
have
would be
one that
deployable with one hand.
works really well that can be, oh no, look, he slightly got used, loose. So, flick switch, done.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
technically a 2-handed open knife. And it's actually really good because it's a foldable knife that has like a seatbelt cutter at one end and a flint and a torch.
Oh,
And
nice.
that's it.
I forget the brand of
I'll
it,
send a
but
link.
they're but the ones that curve kind of like the Karambe
Karambit?
knives.
The Karambit?
The ones that you can buy now that you can like Thermo said, open with one hand. It's perfect for box cutting and whatnot. It's also pretty good at thumb cutting, so I don't suggest you use it for woodworking. But you know, it's
My
really good.
hands are covered with old scars from when I was a kid, from Stanley knives, just from like cutting stuff and slipping.
Yep.
I did cut my.
So-
You can't see my scar basically anymore, but I cut my middle finger to the bone when I was sharpening it once.
Yeah.
I went too far. I went too far forward on the. I was holding the sharpening stone the wrong way. My tip of my finger was exposed, and on one of the as I was passing the knife over the stone.
You did it to the tip of your finger? That fucking sucks.
Yeah. Actually,
Because that's where a lot of your touching nerds are.
Yeah, my camera's not plugged in. Otherwise, I'd try and show it. Either way, I nearly took the whole tip of my finger off, but luckily I only cut it to the bone, and it didn't need stitches, thankfully. But yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yes,
Yeah,
$20. Fucking
These things are like, I mean, I've done some not safe for work things with this thing and not recommended shit with this thing, and I've got about 8 of them. These things are brilliant.
Bloody Victoria.
We can have these, and we can have these in public if we are actually
gotta have a
carrying them
reasonable
direct-
excuse.
basically for work. I need to be on the job with
determines
it
who's
in my
able for work?
toolbox.
No, this is a multi-tool. It is allowed.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
It's technically a multi-tool, so it is allowed.
That's what I mean.
as-
Like in
as an
multi-tool,
exception.
you can carry multi-tools and Swiss
For
Army
whatever
knives.
reason.
In Australia, you can carry them for it's basically says in the Queensland law. Sorry, I said Australia. In the Queensland law, it basically says you can carry. Yes, that's very, very, very important. Yes, yeah. In Queensland, you can carry. It basically says you can carry quote Swiss Army knives for their intended purpose, something like that. So you can carry a Swiss Army knife for its utility purposes, like just to have a multi-tool. You can have a multi-tool on your person. That's
Whenever.
fine.
You can have a multi-tool whenever.
You can't carry like
Basically
a
the
fixed
same shit.
blade. Yeah, but you can't
It's
go.
the same
can't
shit
walk-
with Michigan knife laws.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking thing. It's like
Yeah.
you can carry anything as long as you don't have bad intentions. But then, like, who decides that? The
Well,
police do.
you can't
What you
go
do with
around
it
carrying
after
fixed
the
blade
fact.
knives in Australia for basically any reason. They have to,
You can't do Crocodile Dundee.
No, you can't.
No,
No.
but I can
My
have
buddy
I
used to
can
carry
I can
one
have a
that right
Leatherman
on
on
his
me
hip.
in my
Big
backpack.
fucking-
That's totally fine. But I
Well,
can't go around. I can't walk around with like a Cold Steel SRK that I put in chat. I can't walk around with one of those on my belt. I can't walk
you
around
got
with a
a knife like
karambit on my
kangaroo?
belt. I can't walk around with a push dagger on my belt.
Unless
can't
it's for a job.
Unless it's for a job, which
Like,
there is
for
basically
instance,
no.
if you're a farmer and you've got a knife on your belt and you jump in your truck and you go into town and you've got your knife on your belt and a cop pulls you up, you're like, mate, I was just fixing a fence and I just came in town to get
They probably
some screws. They'd be like, okay, keep going. But if
Yeah,
you're just
hopefully.
walking around brandishing a knife on your hip,
If I'm walking
they're gonna
around
be
in the
like,
middle of Brisbane City,
"What are you doing?"
there's no way I'd get away with it. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you'd have people running away from you screaming.
Pretty much.
because they're
What,
scared.
what if you're a crocodile hunter?
Is there all greens down there?
Then you probably should
Then
leave it
you're
in your
dead.
Then that's a part of your job.
Yeah, it's part of your job.
So,
Yeah.
Like if
six-
it's
so-
part of your job. So like if butchers, if you're going to and from, like you're a mobile butcher and it's in a
Yeah,
car,
yeah. Mobile
that's
butcher.
fine.
Yeah.
Or if you're out at a picnic, you're allowed a knife to cut tomatoes.
Yeah, of course.
right?
You know.
That's actually in the legislation. That
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
there's a reason for it.
Mhm.
But if you're just carrying it for the sake of carrying it, then
Yeah.
they're going to get
This,
you for it.
this whole
Yeah.
EDC concept is not a thing. It's basically outlawed. So you don't get to have an
Unless it's a
everyday
multi-tool, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
why
yeah.
I really love that knife because
Exactly. Yeah, you don't get to just carry a knife for no reason.
it used to say open with one hand, and I pulled them up on that and said, "Hey, that's against the law." I think they changed that now.
You just take the thumb knob off, and there you go. It's a two-handed knife.
So yes, there was yet another earthquake in Turkey this week, a 6.4. So fuck there. Jesus is saying,
What is
fuck,
with- I have
fuck
to
that
ask-
place
Oh,
in
God's
particular.
come
I have
back.
to ask, what is with this new spelling of the Turkey?
Oh yes, well. So last year they
That's how
they
Turkey
changed their
spells.
name. They changed their spelling of Turkey.
I think that's how they
And I
spell it in
shit you
Turkey.
not, it was
They have
because of
been.
the bird. It was because of the bird. I'll find the
Of course, it was
story.
because of the bird.
Well, no. Well, Okay, they are officially the Republic of T with that weird spelling. That's their official name, is the Republic of that, but it's still stylized as T as the bird. Like, it's.
So they're rebranding.
Next thing you know, Germany will come out and say they want to be called by their real name.
Well, we don't call Japan Nikon. We call them Japan. You know.
We don't call it Deutschland either.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
do.
Turkey, not Turkey. I mean, I think it's pronounced the same anyway, but
probably.
I say we just changed Turkey name to whatever that name is.
How about
it's pronounced
Yeah, we
the
just
same.
call turkeys.
Yeah, it is pronounced the same as far as I can tell.
It's
but this whole
pronounced the
spelling-
same. It's just
spelling is bullshit. It's like Kiev and
Kiev and Kiev, yeah.
Kiev.
Yeah.
No, fuck
People
that shit.
signaling their virtue by saying Kiev.
Yep.
And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's ridiculous.
Nothing anesthetized words like adding 2 dots and hyphens to the spelling.
Like,
Yes.
well, yeah,
I
like,
gotta try
we,
that.
we don't use
I
these
think that
native
hyphen.
names for
I
countries.
think that
We use the
hyphen's there
English
because
name.
it's the Turkey
Oh, it's because it's the
border.
Turkey-Syria border region. Yeah, that's why that's there.
Yeah.
Either way.
So Diana Dietz, I'm going to need like a fucking OnlyFans section, aren't I? Or a thought section.
Probably.
Diana Dietz, controversial OnlyFans model known as Coconut Kitty, dies. So apparently she killed herself. So it's very sad. I tried to look into this earlier. Like, thank you, fucking New York Post.
Jesus.
What the hell?
What the hell is wrong with her? Is that shot?
I think so. I
No,
think it's-
go down. I don't want to look at. Oh, I do, but no. The bottom half of her. It looks like it's.
She
her hips, her
photoshopped
waist.
her to look really, really young in all of her
Yes,
OnlyFans.
she was. So in this article in Rolling Stone, it was. She's been accused of pedobaiting.
So she made
So
herself
she-
look...
she edited
that one
herself
on the
to look
left,
like a
holy
minor.
crap, that one on the left, yeah, she looks super young in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So she was actually like much older than that. Like, how old was she? I remember thinking, damn.
I don't think it's
Like she was a California mum.
Have you seen what the
Dietz
fuck is that?
Dietz' age remains unclear. The model refused to reveal it, but reports suggest that she was 24. So, but she's a
I
mum.
can see 24 there, sure.
Yeah, I could see 24 in the normal photos.
Yeah, but 24 could mean she's got a 10.
But I guess she never
Yeah.
posted any real normal photos.
Well,
All of her social
there-
media.
Any of them?
There's a de-aging app on phones now that people have
Yeah,
been
yeah.
using.
Everything is fake.
But yeah,
Everything
I don't know that you can draw a direct line from an article from 2021 in Rolling Stone accusing her of that to her killing herself now. I mean, maybe there
No, I
maybe there
think
was other
there's
issues, but yeah.
Too much
there,
of a
there
gap.
has to be other issues.
Yeah, too much of a gap.
I wonder if there's a study been done for
Is it a big
sex
gaping
workers
hole in her
we-
soul?
and-
YouTube,
Self-delete.
our position is that suicide is not the right thing to do. If you're need help, please.
Yes, if you wish to kill yourself, then you
Use
should
the word
speak to
help.
then you should move to Canada and speak to a psychiatrist. And they'll help you.
Oh, and soon to be Oregon, too, and Washington.
Oregon, yes. So yeah, sensitive U.S. military emails spill online. A government cloud email server was connected to the internet without a password.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
The DoD secured an exposed server on Monday that was spilling internal U.S. emails to the open internet for the past 2 weeks. The exposed server was hosted in Microsoft Azure's government cloud for DoD customers, which uses servers that are physically separated from other commercial customers. Can confirm. And as such can be used for sharing sensitive but unclassified government data. The exposed server was part of an internal mailbox system storing about 3 terabytes of internal military emails, mainly pertaining to U.S. Special Operations Command, or USSOCOM, the U.S. military unit tasked with conducting special military operations.
Well, no one's going to want to know what's in there.
Yeah, I know.
Nah.
Like, how boring.
This is
Why would I want to read? Why would I want to read a debriefing report from an after action report for from SOCOM?
Yeah.
What
Hey,
the
Magoose,
fucking hell?
welcome.
What
This
the
is- this
fucking
kinda-
hell?
This is like the War Thunder War. Oh,
Oh, yes, the
War
frequent
Thunder.
leaks of F-16 top secret information, like top secret F-16 information about jets.
our
to the
F-16
War
radar
Thunder-
doesn't
War
work
Thunder.
like that.
Yeah.
Here's all the information on how it does work.
Here's how you
Wait,
can improve your game so the gameplay's better.
Like,
Let me just violate the National Security Act.
Yeah. Oh, and don't worry, it's not just America. It's England and France, and oh look, Russia and China too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, Hayden Panettiere's younger brother Jansen has died this week, aged 28.
I've never heard of him before.
I'd never heard of him either. Yeah.
I know who Hayden is, of course.
I know
I've
Hayden
never
is.
heard of-
Yeah.
I've never
I
heard
know
of
who
him.
Hayden
Never heard of the brother.
Apparently,
Who's
he's Hayden Panettiere. She's the cheerleader in Heroes.
Oh, okay.
Save the cheerleader, save the earth.
Too.
And Tim's ideal waifu.
She's also in.
No, not even
she's
close.
also one of the stars of the hit show Nashville,
She is short though.
Mm-hmm.
which I'm pretty sure finished, but I can't remember. I used to love that show.
Yeah, I
she
think
is
it did.
So yes, there's no word on how he died. I think it might have been either. I think it might have been an accidental OD based on other stuff I saw around it. So that sucks. Going that young's fucked.
Yeah.
So apparently people rediscovered South Park's 2005 clip about Mr. Garrison giving birth to
Oh
his puppet.
shit! Oh shit! No! Hold up! Is this the one where they do Mr. Garrison's sex change?
Yes, this is the season.
Oh,
This is the season
season.
where they do it. Like Mr. Garrison becoming Mrs. Garrison was a whole season of South Park.
I
It was-
saw that. I saw the
Uh-huh.
original version of that episode where they showed the whole 5 minutes of the sex change operation.
Yes.
That fucking traumatized me. Holy crap! I was
yes,
not
a
expecting it.
resurfaced South Park clip. Like Jesus, it's 2005. The internet's a thing. You can watch this shit on streaming services. Resurfaced.
It's probably people who weren't
People who weren't alive.
there. Yeah, exactly. Weren't alive during that time.
The episode
Wow, that makes
titled-
me feel so goddamn old.
If you were not alive in 2005, you're only 18 or younger.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you were 5 years old in 2005, you wouldn't have been watching South Park.
Yeah.
Or maybe
No,
you
not
were, and
really.
your parents.
Yeah,
are-
you shouldn't have been.
Sneak that in.
I think they
Parents would watch
rediscovered it
SBS.
after people started rewatching it because of the privacy tour episode.
Oh yes, the Worldwide Privacy Tour. Yeah, that's great. But yes, the episode titled "Mr. Garrison's Fancy New Vagina," which originally aired March 9, 2005, features fourth grade teacher Herbert/Janet Garrison trying to get an abortion because they have not menstruated.
Love the
So
title.
yes,
Yeah.
This is the episode. This is actually the sex change episode too.
I won't watch
Just
the
looked
clip.
it up.
Like,
No,
we
no,
won't
no.
watch the clip because
Trend
what's it
will
called?
come-
Comedy Central is very very smack happy.
Yeah, no, I did just look it up. That specific episode is the sex change episode as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I do love the ending of it.
But yes, Border Patrol is now begging for help to stop the 800% surge of migrants sneaking in from Canada.
Send them back.
I've already said if I ever come to the US, I'll just fly to Canada and just sneak across the border. If I ever go to emigrate, that's how I'll do it.
Is that how Viva got passed? Is he just across the border?
I think he just flew to. I think Rumble just organised his because he works for Rumble.
I know.
I think he might have got a exception. What's it called? There's a visa that if you're a
Work visa.
it's an
Work
exceptional
green card.
employee visa. It's like a special category of visa.
Yeah.
A1
If
or
we can't
something.
possibly find like a person in the United States to do that task, we can get a special visa.
We can't find a crazy head Canadian
What
lawyer
they
in the
gave
States.
Sydney.
Well,
to.
did anybody else see the Viva tweeted out a photo of him and Russell Brand, and they look like brothers.
Sydney wants
They
to
do,
be
and you see how
American.
short Viva is. Oh
Like
my
Viva
God.
is so short.
tiny.
He's a tiny man. He's an adorable tiny man, but I mean, he's
So,
tiny.
love Viva, he's great.
Yeah.
I like
great.
Russell Brand.
So yes,
Sydney
Border-
Watts has
Viva
actually
as
got
well.
American citizenship because she's a
She's half American.
Half
yeah,
American.
Sydney was born in America.
Yeah, she's got birthright citizenship.
Actually,
Wait,
no,
so she
Sydney
used-
was born to an American in Melbourne.
Oh,
Could
sorry,
she
her mother
become-
is American. I thought she was
Yeah.
born in America.
Yeah.
Could she become president?
Yes, she can. 'Cause she's a natural born. This is the Ted Cruz rule. This is the Ted Cruz rule. Your mother is American, meaning you are an American citizen by birth.
By birth,
you can
yeah, I
run.
guess so.
Yes,
Natural
you can-
born
Yeah.
citizen.
This is
yeah.
why Ted Cruz can run for president, but Keanu Reeves cannot, because Keanu's father is American. It doesn't work for him.
You
So
got to
this-
pass
this-
through an American vagina.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, it has to be your mother.
So yes, the Border Patrol is begging agents to volunteer in the north after a staggering nearly 850% surge of mostly Mexican migrants illegally crossing into the US from Canada. All right, I'm no geography expert. I'm no geography expert. I mean, I'm pretty good at geography, but I'm pretty sure there is no direct path from Mexico to Canada.
Yeah, but how much is
Just go bypass some unknown
because
country.
Wouldn't you have to pass through? Well, maybe you could stay in international waters until you get to Canada.
How much is a flight from Mexico to
Probably not much.
Canada? That's what I mean. It's like, okay, fly to Canada, into the States.
Plus, also we had a story last week of New York City was buying bus tickets for Mexicans, like the migrants, to ship. Yeah, Magoose, that's right. Are those the Mexicans that Eric Adams shipped out of New York to Canada? Yeah, probably. They cross the border and turn around and come straight back through.
Wait, so a sanctuary city shipped him out of their sanctuary?
Yeah. They're a sanctuary, but they're not ready to take care of them just yet.
It's not fair. They're not a border. They're not a border town. They're not prepared for this.
Yeah. Can you wait for the
It's supposed to be a
Senate?
virtue signal.
The Senate hearings are going to be funny on this. I'm not a cartographer, so how would I know?
I'm sorry. I'm not a cartographer.
God.
So yes, a woman in Poland is claiming to be Madeleine McCann. So for those who may not remember, Madeleine McCann was a 3-year-old who disappeared from her parents' hotel room or her parents' villa at a resort in Portugal. What year was it? It was early noughts.
It's like 2005.
No, it was in Portugal because it was the Portuguese police.
2007.
Was it only 2007?
15 years ago. So 2007, 2008. When was this article done?
This article was today. All the stuff is this week.
Mid to late 2000s.
If I open an article that someone's linked and I'm like, this feels like an old story, and I check the date and it's not this week, it's not in the show.
Fair enough.
Unless it provides context for a story that is this week.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was 2003, but
I thought it was
feels
earlier.
like I feel like it was a really long time ago. Yeah. But yes,
Madeleine McCann, 2007.
she's agreed to be DNA tested to see if she is the daughter. He's her. She is a victim of trafficking. So she was abused. She has identified her abuser. This is Madeleine McCann, and this is the woman who says she is Madeleine McCann, but a bit older. So this is Madeleine McCann at 3. I think this is her at 6. So.
But there was
My wife says no. My wife says
as you scroll at the top of the page, isn't there another article saying Julia Faustina's parents deny she's Madeleine McCann?
Probably.
Yeah, it's right there. In the recommended. So this girl's parents denied that she's Madeleine McCann.
Well, because then it would mean that she was fucking trafficked and they stole the kid.
Broken their silence to deny
So you
she's
gotta
a long
say
missing
that.
girl,
Yeah.
saying that she suffers from mental health issues, and ignored their pleas to stop her lies and manipulation. The relatives
Also,
of Julie
Julia is too old to be Madeleine McCann. Madeleine McCann was born in 2003. She wouldn't even be 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not her.
But if you've been,
Maybe they lied about the age.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
That
entirely
could be- that
possible
could be-
for
that could be it too. Yeah, okay.
That's why they're doing the DNA test to just rule her out.
And look,
essentially.
it is more like my wife says it's not her. I tend to agree with my wife just because it's the safest bet.
Yeah.
It keeps you off of the couch at night.
safest bets on many levels.
Yes.
I bet Thermo bought the premium couch just in case.
I do have a very nice couch.
I'd have to have my own fucking bed.
We also have that. We also have many. We have 2, 3, 4 beds in this house. So 4 beds and a comfortable couch. Also, I have a lazy boy, which I'm perfectly capable of sleeping in, usually unintentionally. So yes, I think this woman has been abused.
Oh yeah.
Because that is the face of abuse. So not to be confused with facial abuse. Anyway, moving along. So Gen Z plastic surgery craze hits all-time high. Sorry, this is because of Ryu. This has turned into the New York Post cast.
Yeah, he did a lot of them.
Yeah, speaking
Ryu
of
just
facial abuse.
spent an entire day going through the New York Post articles and posting them in show research. I culled a whole heap too. So Gen Z plastic surgery craze hits all-time high. I want to feel pretty again.
Again.
It's because of the filters, Instagram filters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Modern life's having terrible consequences. Strange.
I I saw a picture of what I thought might have been Kim Kardashian, except the chick had like these alien features because of so much freaking plastic surgery.
So it was Kim Kardashian.
So yeah,
like she was beat with the bat on her face.
So
That's
it
how-
was Kim Kardashian.
I think
it Madonna.
it looked like her.
Yeah.
You know the picture I'm talking about then. Holy fuck.
So what was this?
They're all turning
So
themselves into lizard people.
content creator Jasmine Smith, 26, revealed to her 229,000 TikTok followers that she's getting a breast augmentation this week. Quote, "Get ready for me to get fake boobs," she declared in a video viewed by over 112,000 times. "Say goodbye to these little itty bitty titties, bitches." She shared another clip posted on Sunday evening.
I'm fine with the.
There's some plastic surgery I can be okay with.
So, some plastic surgeons are artists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some plastic surgeons are fucking butchers.
Yeah, they should be beat to death.
Jinx, show me a soda.
So
was
Smith, who has already had rhinoplasty and Botox at fucking 26.
Why?
What the fuck?
She wants to poison herself.
She probably did a lot of drugs, and her face was already ruined. So now she's having
26.
Botox to fix
How
it.
can you get to 26 by doing getting a lot of drugs?
Like
ridiculous.
it's a lot of drugs.
Isn't the famous celebrity death club like 27?
Yes, I guess
Like
so.
Jim Morrison,
there.
Janis Joplin.
But this woman is not a celebrity.
No, I'm just saying
She's a content creator on TikTok with 229,000
I'm
followers.
just saying the age. She's
TikTok
about
followers.
27. She has a year left. She has a year left.
Translating that to YouTube, remove a 0 from the end.
Yeah, cut it down by 10. Factor of 10. Sorry.
So drop a 0, and that's a YouTube channel
For sure.
So that is not a huge creator.
How much Botox has Dylan had?
I have no idea.
All of it.
He just dips his face in a bucket of white paint every time.
I just
he
want to
goes
live
on
my
screen.
life. I just want to live my
Damn.
life with boobs. Said every man ever.
No thanks. I don't want the pain.
No,
I mean, I
no.
want him to be on somebody else, but yeah, I want him
That's
to
right.
be-
I don't want them on myself.
Other people can shoulder that burden.
Aha!
That was unintentional,
Nice.
but okay, I'll take it.
She said the people who are older try to talk her out of her choice. Now's a better time to do it instead of when I'm like 30. I want to do it in my 20s. That is a good point. You heal faster in your 20s.
Well,
your skin
you
has
have to
more
have them
elasticity.
redone.
Yeah, the
You have to
younger
have
you
them
are,
redone, like, every 10 years.
the more you bounce back from stuff.
Why have plastic surgery if you can hide it? Is that what that just said? Oh, you try to
No,
hide
like
it.
half of my friends' wives had fake tits, and they have to be redone every 10 years.
Oh, you felt them?
No.
I was
They
gonna say, good
told
man.
me.
Jesus Christ. You must be
Well,
something.
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
live
verify,
in
to
a
verify that
community.
shit, Tap. Come on.
I've met a few women who said, "Oh,
I'll
I
call
just
them out
got
next
these new
time.
tits. Fill them. They're like,
Oh yeah, I've
Alex
I've
Early, the
known- I've known several
22-year-old
women
certified
who
it girl
like that
taking
too.
over TikTok with bleached tresses and surgically sculpted chest, recently celebrated her 1-year boobiversary. Another popular content creator, 25-year-old Audrey Peters, documented her entire journey before and after getting chin liposuction online. I'm not
What
saying
the
I
hell
started the
is
trend.
lipo-
Peters told the Post at the time, but I will say after I got it, I saw a lot of people doing it. This is the one who just celebrated her first year boobiversary.
What's a chin liposuction?
I assume it's if you got a bum chin, they get rid of it.
Get
Right
rid of
here.
your fat fucking chin, bro.
So,
they stick
I
the
agree.
vacuum
The
right
end is near.
on the side, and they work it
completely
down
unrelated.
around.
Apparently, the COVID vaccine may make Botox less effective.
Uh-oh.
No.
But you're gonna have to be vaccinated to get the surgery anyway. So
It's not a surgery. It's not a surgery. Botox is done by a
Is-
Do it back
cosmetologist.
alleys.
Yeah, but
Is Joan Rivers still around?
My wife has
no,
had
Joan
Botox
Joan
a
Rivers
number
died
of
a while
times.
back. Joan Rivers died a while back, I believe.
So yes,
She
originally-
had it-
She died in a fucking plastic surgery botch, I think. If I do remember.
Joan Rivers died in 2014. Holy shit, that was longer than I thought.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, we're
didn't-
old.
yeah.
as you get older, time accelerates.
She
Because she'd be making
Be dead
jokes
tomorrow.
during Trump's
That's actually an interesting phenomenon. Like as you get older, so when you're young, you've experienced less time, so your understanding of time is stretched out. Because if you're 10 years old, you've experienced 10 years, and it feels like a really long time. But if you're in your 40s or 50s, you've experienced 50 years, and the years all sort of compress.
Mm-hmm.
You know, well, additionally, you learn new things.
Yeah,
when you're young, and
Magoose,
things are new and interesting. And
that sucks for people who use it for migraines, because it is absolutely a treatment for migraines. Because my wife had a complex migraine for like 8 months, and one of the treatments that was recommended by many people was Botox, but it ended up finding medication that worked.
So is for sweating too, for what is hydro something or another.
Oh yeah.
Is Botox.
Leaky man syndrome.
But yes, a recent study from a group of researchers in Israel found that filler fanatics visited the person who administered their injections more often after receiving their coronavirus vaccine. On average, the 45 participants received Botox every 118 days prior to their COVID shot, but after the jab, that fell to 96 days. In the study published in the fall in the Journal of Cosmetic Dermatology, researchers concluded that Botox injections might be less effective following the coronavirus vaccine, although more research would be needed to verify that effect. I didn't actually read that one. I was going to cut that one. Because I was going to I was going to cover that when they actually come up with a fucking decision. This was ridiculous. So this is the lead juror, I guess the foreperson in the...
I thought this was a parody at first.
I thought it was a parody too. I'm like, this is a joke, right?
To hear from the former. I personally want to hear from the former president. I wanted to hear from the former president, but honestly, I kind of wanted to subpoena the former president because I got to swear everybody in. And so I thought it'd be really cool to get 60 seconds with President Trump of me looking at him and being like, do you solemnly swear? And me getting to swear him in. I kind of just thought that would be an awesome moment.
This entire face is a derpy face. Like,
it casts its own shadow.
Something wrong with this woman.
Yeah. Crazy.
I was thinking
she's a leftist. That's what's wrong with her.
I don't think she's a leftist.
I think she's in love with Trump.
I think she's a lunatic. And I know that's interchangeable.
You beat me to it. But she's like, she wants to get up there and she wants to tell Trump to his face, oh, do you swear to tell the truth? Hey, you realize that you're here now, Mr. President. You're going to have to tell the fucking truth for once.
I thought
I think she wanted to get close to him.
She wants to be able to say to him, you're here because of me. I have power.
She wants a 60
No, I
seconds.
think she
But I
literally
think
wanted to
she
spend
actually-
60 seconds near Trump.
Yeah, I think she
I think
actually
it's that fucking
likes
weird.
it.
That's fair.
Like,
Yeah.
I think she's
She's a
crazy.
witch that
She's
knows.
bringing a
She
hex
loves
or
it.
something.
She looks like that house elf from Harry Potter, Dobby.
Oh, don't you do Dobby dirty like that. Come on. Dobby did nothing wrong.
Dobby saves Dobby
Oh.
saves Mr. Potter.
Oh, Dobby.
She's probably delusional enough. I can change him.
Exactly.
But who
So-
who wouldn't want to hang around the president for 60 seconds?
I'd
Me.
like more than 60 seconds, which holy shit. It's going to take 2 hours just to get to Aussie news.
Shame.
So yes, Moonlight
Shame.
Bunny Ranch worker arrested after hours-long standoff at brothel. Apparently, there was a 28-year-old woman.
Oh, was it Russell Greer?
involved in a,
Was Russell doing his thing?
No, I don't think it was
again?
Russell Greer. Here's the mugshot.
Hold up.
Shame he's gone quiet.
So
I've
Isn't
been
he
by
still
that.
suing someone?
Russell Greer, he's always suing someone, isn't he? I'm
Probably.
surprised he's not suing Ricada.
He is. He's suing Kiwi Farms again too.
No.
Oh, for
That
God's sake!
still is going
Wait.
on.
He could join Monte
Again.
Carlo.
Get in line.
So yes, a national security uranium storage facility in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, caught on fire. So
Everything's
Shocker.
fine.
there were no
That's-
injuries. Everything's fine.
All the red states are burning. All being blown up.
Funny that.
Ah, interesting.
Oh yes, there was a there was a shooting in Florida.
Which happened.
I won't play the audio because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Multiple people. Yeah. So there were reporters there who were already reporting on a shooting.
Yep.
And then someone did a drive-by on the reporters who were reporting on a shooting.
Like,
there's some irony. Was it irony or was it?
Because irony can be terrible. Irony can be a terrible thing.
Can we guess what the color was?
I don't know. I don't know what the color was. I don't know.
It was in Orlando, so.
I don't know.
3 people, including a reporter, a 9-year-old girl, 3 people, including a reporter and a 9-year-old girl, were shot and killed, and 2 others were shot and injured in a series of shootings in Orange County, Florida. Spectrum News reporter Dylan Lyon, 24, was shot and killed, and photojournalist Jesse Walden, 29, was shot and injured. While the journalists were near their car in the Pine Hills neighborhood around 4 p.m., Orange County Sheriff's deputies said.
Is it irony when you use
what
lead?
color?
Chat, what color was he?
I don't know if the color.
Place your bets.
The Tiana Major, but it looks like one of the victims was black.
I wonder.
Yes, after lines of water were gunned down, 9-year-old Tiana Major was fatally shot in her nearby home. Oh, that's
They say it was a white supremacist.
I wonder what was actually in the house at that
Wrong.
Black white supremacists are.
Sorry. Yeah. So I mean,
Black white
Ronnie
supremacists.
O'Neal's half brother.
What's up with the Jughead hairstyle?
That's the Ronnie O'Neal haircut, man.
Okay.
This is the Kid and Play haircut.
I don't know who that is. I'm out of touch.
Evidence will show.
Oh, did one
you
of
don't know who Ronnie O'Neal is?
That's Ronnie O'Neal. The evidence, the guy who defended himself in the murder trial and still got convicted. The guy who put his own son on the stand.
I still say it's not.
the jury.
I still say it's not ironic when you use lead.
So yes, somebody left their balls on a beach in Japan.
That's Goku's pod.
Yeah, turns out
the Saiyans are here.
You can't really be. You can't hate on Japan for being afraid everything's a fucking bomb.
Yeah, it's fair.
So in Argentina, a woman and her trans partner were convicted for beating her 5-year-old boy to death and sentenced to life in prison.
Good.
Shocking.
The trans convict was also convicted for anally sodomizing the young child. Jesus fucking Christ.
Does the death penalty exist in Argentina?
I'm sure the prisoners will take care of it.
I hope so.
No doubt.
The doctors failed me. Detransitioned woman who had her breasts and uterus moved when she thought she was a man during mental health crisis sue 8 healthcare workers who helped her change.
Good, ruin their lives.
Where was this?
More people need to do that.
Well, yeah.
They
so
will.
Michelle
Coming.
Zakchigna, 34, has filed lawsuit against the 8 doctors and mental health professionals who prescribed her testosterone treatments and gave her a bilateral mastectomy and a hysterectomy during what she says was a mental health crisis. Over a 10-year period, she went from seeing a therapist to being referred for hormone therapy by doctors who said she had limited interactions with, including one she says she spoke to for less than an hour to undergo irreversible surgery and deciding mental health diagnosis is better explained her condition than anything else in 2020. Jesus fuck.
There's going to be a flood of these coming out.
Wasn't it at Courtney
keep coming.
Oh wait, that's
Chloe.
Chloe Cole.
Yeah, filed hers this week too, didn't she?
Jesus. So she tried to kill herself in 2008. She says she started thinking about her gender critically aged 21 in 2009. She questioned her gender after reading about gender identity on Tumblr.
Of course, Tumblr.
Oh, that's she's either. That's...
Isn't that where
so much
started?
time making it the new
Tumblr's
making it the new
TikTok now.
trend.
Tumblr's terrible. Yeah.
It's the new special thing that makes you special is to come out and say, "Hey, I feel like something else."
Yep. Marilyn Manson's.
How did it all breach? Because it was all contained in Tumblr. How did it was banning the porn?
That was banning the porn. Yes.
Yeah.
Banning the porn on Tumblr. Terrible move. So Marilyn Manson's ex-accuser claims Evan Rachel Wood manipulated her into lying, according to a suit.
Ooh, spice.
So one of Marilyn Manson's former sexual assault accusers claims in a new legal filing that the shock rockers ex-Evan Rachel Wood and others, quote-unquote, manipulated her into making false rape allegations. Quote, I succumbed to pressure. I succumbed to pressure.
That's right. No, that was right.
I succumbed to pressure from Evan Rachel Wood and her associates to make accusations of rape and assault against Manson that were not true, end quote. Ashley Morgan Smithline says in an explosive declaration obtained by Page 6 exclusively on Thursday. The 38-year-old model, who is Jewish, I don't know how that's relevant in any way.
It's apparently very important.
Because she's a victim.
Previously accused Manson, 54, of forcibly raping her while cutting her with a swastika emblazoned. Oh, that's why. And shoving his fist in her mouth during sex.
Okay.
She conducted national TV interviews about her claims on The View, of course, and filed a lawsuit against the Dope Show singer. Her case was then dismissed in January after she failed to find new legal counsel. I survived a monster. Oh, God. Now Smithline claims those public appearances and the lawsuit itself were all a farce. The Los Angeles native says in her declaration that either Wood's girlfriend, Ilma Gore, or Ashley Waters, Manson's former assistant, who also previously sued him, contacted her in 2020. The woman allegedly proposed that Smithline participate in group meetings with others who claim to be victims of Manson, whose real name is Blind Warner, including Wood.
All these fucking beautiful people.
The beautiful people. Smithline claims she was asked in the meetings whether she had been quote-unquote whipped, chained, tied up, branded, cut, assaulted while sleeping, beaten or raped by Manson, and she allegedly responded, no, this did not happen to me and this was not my experience. However, she claims Wood, 35, told her that, quote, just because she could not remember those things did not necessarily mean that they did not happen, alleging it was possible she had repressed memories due to her alleged trauma. So, yes. So yes, Evan Rachel Wood.
Hashtag believe all women.
Yes, hashtag believe all women. I saw this story when hashtag Me Too was trending on Twitter again. So
I've got this weird thing about why is he being involved with chicks that look worse than he does? I mean, he looks better.
Turn it up, Dave.
No.
Turn it up. No. I'm sorry. No. Evan Rachel Wood is very attractive.
Even at her worst, she's still better looking than him.
No, but like the plain chicks is what I'm talking about.
Who?
Her?
No,
she's pretty.
Is that this?
That's the woman in the article. That's the woman who's that's Ashley Morgan Smith. Morgan Smith line.
Yeah, she's fine.
So
she's better than
Except for that swastika she's got tattooed on her.
They got carved into her.
So yes,
could you show us that, Miss?
Alec Baldwin's Rust manslaughter charges have been downgraded.
They took away the firearm enhancement.
Yeah, they took away the firearm. So now the maximum sentence is so it went from a minimum of 5 years to a maximum of 18 months.
Yep. So he may not even serve a full.
So he probably, but it does increase the chances that he will be convicted.
Yes,
that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Plus, it was actually followed. They were following the laws of the time of when he actually committed the crime, not the retroactively applying it. Which, fair enough, I guess. But he looks absolutely crazy in this bit coming up.
He's always been crazy.
You're in my way. It's like I'm wrong car, dickhead.
You're in my way. Okay? Make me fucking move. I dare you.
He's going full Nick Nolte.
And the photographer has got no testicles and apologizes. I would have been like, go fuck yourself.
Why?
He does, the photographer doesn't want to get shot.
No shit.
He just reaches in his coat suggestively.
Like legit, Alec Baldwin is someone who would fucking Alec Baldwin. Let's not kid ourselves. Sorry, I keep thinking I have my camera on. Not much I don't. Not plugged in. Sorry.
But
Alec Baldwin.
Right
Alec Baldwin is a violent individual. He always has been. This is not news. He has always been an angry, violent person. Yeah. Sue me, Alec. Try me. He has always been notorious for his temper and his anger and the way he treats people. It's not new. I legit think that given recent events, I think the photographer probably was afraid of him just fucking pulling out something and shooting him. Yeah. The man is fucking psycho. Change my mind.
Harvey Weinstein was convicted for his rape and sexual assault in California now.
Excellent.
So he was sentenced to 16 years.
How old is he?
Yeah, because that's
He'll die in prison. He got 20.
Yeah,
he got
that's the important
24
part.
years in New York.
Yeah.
So he was convicted in New York, and then he was extradited to California to face sentence there.
He'll
So
die in
I think he
prison,
has
that's all
to.
I
I think he has to serve his 24 years in New York, and then after that he has to serve 16 years in fucking LA.
Get
That's
wrecked,
basically a
asshole.
life sentence.
Good.
So yeah, Google is blocking news content. They're rolling out tests to block news content around for Canadian users because of Trudeau's C18 bill.
Maybe roll out tests. They've already done that in Australia. We pissed them
Google
off.
does it for free.
So the company says it's testing possible responses to Liberal government's online news bill. So Google's blocking some Canadian users from viewing news content in what the company says is a test run of potential responses to the Liberal government's online news bill. Also known as Bill C18, the Online News Act would require digital giants such as Google and Meta, which owns Facebook, to negotiate deals that would compensate Canadian media companies for republishing their content on their platforms. This is very similar to a law we have in Australia that was passed, I think, 2 years ago, where Facebook, Google, all the major social media companies have to pay the major media companies, not all the media companies, just the major media companies, when someone posts a link of their content on their
That's going
platform.
to be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard.
Yes, it's a retarded law. It's protectionism at its worst, because I can understand if you use my content anywhere, you have to pay me, but it's not. It's if you have to strike an agreement with News Corp, with Channel 7, with all these places.
CBS, Viacom for Channel 10.
The idea that they get because
it's a link.
The lie is that they get nothing from it. That the media companies have their stuff posted on social media and get absolutely nothing from it. And it's bullshit. It's a fucking fabrication. The media companies make tons of money and get tons of traffic from social media linking.
Well, if I was Facebook or Google, I would just like fine. It's
Facebook
either
did.
all or nothing.
Facebook
Bye.
did when they were talking about this law. Facebook just turned itself off in Australia.
Yeah,
that's what they should do. I mean, there's this
absolutely.
Australia and Canada, they're not
But
big enough.
Facebook folded.
It's not worth it.
Like the government folded slightly, and then Facebook went, "Yeah, okay, we'll take that deal." So if Twitter had balls, they'd do what Rumble does. When countries are like, "No, you have to do this." Okay, well, we're not going to operate in your country.
Yeah,
we're not going to operate in the EU. Yeah, okay, it'll cost you money.
Pull all those people back to the United States or wherever your home base is, and stop employing people from those countries.
So yes, the
VPNs
Colorado
people.
Yeah, the Colorado club shooting suspect's mother is also non-binary.
Which
forcing
club
him
shooting?
to.
Because there's been multiple.
This is Anderson Lee Aldrich, the guy who walked into the gay club in Colorado Springs in November, and shot up the
shot
up a
non-binary because he doesn't look like a woman.
The one who said he's non-binary and everybody and all the trans community's like, well, no, he's not even making an effort.
Wait,
doesn't
matter.
See?
Your rules.
Yep.
Your rules.
Yep.
But yes, apparently his mother is non-binary and used to take him to gay clubs.
Jesus fuck. Man.
So yeah, I can't imagine why he became a homophobe.
This is gonna get way worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
28 groups urge the Biden admin to support women's sports and fight unlawful Title IX regulation.
Is this in relation to
So the Department of Education, the U.S. Department of Education, proposed a regulation change to Title IX, which is this is Title IX of the Education Amendment, and it provides a requirement for schools to spend as much money on women's sport as they do on men's sport. But the proposed regulation change would change the meaning of sex to include gender identity. And that kind of shit would just mean you just need a couple of
you just got to identify
men who identify as women on the football team. The football team gets twice as much money now.
Also, no 2 separate
You
lockers.
don't need to have a
the
women.
one.
You don't need to have a women's team. You don't need to have a girls team.
They'll
Yeah, it's
only
one
have
team.
2 lockers.
One team that just has men and men who pretend to be women.
Okay.
Oh, this
I'm
one.
on
So this
This
is Tim's special.
Not a specialty, but this is what I've seen. The fucking reactionary clickbait to this shit. The headline is disingenuous. The headline is disingenuous. Could you, for the first of all, female turtles have been done in other media. It's not the first time it's been done. So, what's happening? So, some of you may or may not have heard of a comic series called The Last Ronin. If you haven't, that's okay. It's a recent series picturing the last days of the turtles. So, in that series, the turtles, 3 of the turtles are gone. There you go.
Cowabunga.
Yep, and no spoilers for who is the surviving turtle. But this is just a sequel to the sequel. So by that time in the story, the turtles are dead. Splinter's dead. April is now old. She's an old lady, and so she's raising 4 new turtles, 2 of whom happen to be female. And everybody's trying to stir up outrage about it. Again.
And the last survivor, the last Ronin, is the new Splinter.
No, he's dead too. He's dead too.
Oh, by this time?
So in the last by the time of this sequel, the last Ronin is also gone. So all 4 of the total, decades have passed now. The turtles are gone. The turtles are gone. Splinter is gone. This is
one of the animated ones had like a what if branch off that dipped its toes into the last Ronin storyline.
Probably wouldn't surprise me. But this is specifically the comic series. So this is a sequel to a sequel. It's so far ahead in the future that the original turtles are dead, and there's 4 new turtles are being raised by April. 2 of the turtles happen to be female, and so the internet, not the internet, but comic book pop culture journalists are trying to stir up outrage. Female turtles are nothing new. They're not popular, but there's no real outrage about it.
What are you saying, Tim? Are you saying it's all fake?
I'm saying it's fake outrage. I'm saying yes.
That's
Everybody.
impossible.
I'm saying
There's no such thing as fake outrage.
Everybody hates Venus de Milo. Everybody hates Venus de Milo. We didn't like seeing Venus de Milo when we were growing up in the live-action Ninja Turtles show. Female turtles have been done before. There's no real outrage.
There were female turtles in live action.
Yeah,
we try not. We try not to talk.
I must have scrubbed that out of my mind. I
We
don't remember
basically
that at all.
all tried to scrub that series out of our mind.
Magoo says as long as it's not gender swapping, it sounds like it's
It's
canon.
not gender swapping.
Yeah.
That's
I don't care if it's
nobody
not
should be
gender.
fucking bitching about
Shredder.
this. No, nobody should be bitching about this. Who normally bitches about like the gender swap stuff, because if it's part, like, that's all we want.
It's representation.
Use canon. Don't.
That's right. These are 4 brand new.
I want
try
turtles
new
with
things,
boobs.
Sure. Oh,
This
yeah,
is
turtle
not
titties,
the
yeah.
this is not the MCU. It's
right.
something
This is
completely different.
Yeah, there are 4 new turtles. Literally, this was shown in the preview. This is not a spoiler. The whole plot of this new little mini series is it's decades later. April is an old lady now. She and her daughter are raising 4 new turtles. They are mutating 4 new turtles and raising a new group because the city needs them. That's it. So half the turtles happen to be female, and that's it. That's it. So, not to nerd out much more, but there's no real outrage. It's all fake.
They don't go boing 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 boing. In the
No, they
show.
don't go boing 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 boing. Even the female turtles that have
That was
existed
a
before
joke.
don't go boing 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 boing.
Yes.
I wish we could have Miss. Oh man.
Ryu, I agree. I want the old Miss Marvel too.
What we used to have. Oh man. And then she had to go and become Captain Marvel. Damn shame.
Right.
No, then
So,
she had to go Brie Larson.
Look, Brie Larson is actually a very good actress. Like, if you have seen her, like, in Room, she's great. Like, her performances are very good. The problem is that the characterization of Captain Marvel in that first film is shit. That was poorly directed.
Yeah.
And the problem is they just stuck with it. They just stuck with the characterization.
They embraced it, and the comics have been
And also,
because
yes, the Captain Marvel that is in the comics now is a killjoy.
Yeah, that's what.
Carol Danvers as Miss Marvel was great.
Yeah, when she changed her persona to Captain, and donned the red and blue suit.
Yeah, got rid of the hair.
That switch around the mid 2010s. Yeah, that killed the character.
They did a good job with her in the Midnight Suns video game. I do like that depiction. She wasn't as insufferable as she has been in the comics. They did a good job with her.
Yes, Magoosh, she can be.
I haven't played Midnight Suns.
I can fix her.
Oh, God.
Nobody can fix Carol Danvers. Unfortunately.
I'd give it a shot. I could do it.
I mean,
I could 100% do it.
Yeah.
What would your wife say?
Nobody would like it. Oh, well, yeah. That'd be a problem too.
Shit.
Yeah, you can fix it. But you have to get your wife's permission first.
That's right. So 55 Chicago public schools have 0 students proficient in math and reading.
How is that fucking possible?
It's possible because
Chicago
the parents
schools?
most likely are not actually teaching their children how to read and
We
some
had kids
basic
who didn't
maths.
get taught either.
They have zero
they learn in
proficiency in
school.
math, but they have 100% proficiency in critical race theory.
Yeah.
Probably that too.
Yeah. See, man.
What was the name of the teaching philosophy? James Lindsay was talking about it. I can't remember the name of it. But the whole idea is you don't teach kids how to think. You teach them what to think. You
indoctrinate them.
It's indoctrination. Yes. There's a specific term for it. The way that it's done, the way they're indoctrinated, so that they don't come out of school learning how to read and write. They come out of school learning how to be activists.
Yeah.
So, yeah. They don't need to know how to read and write. They come out thinking all of these fucked up ideas, and then also come out of school being prepared to act upon them and engage in violence and protest and
So Chloe Cole is suing Kaiser Permanente for medical negligence over her detransition.
Another one. I love it.
I think Kaiser Permanente is the insurance company, so that's probably not going to go anywhere.
No, it's also a branch of
hospitals.
Hospitals.
Yeah,
in
medical
California.
Medical company. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
A fun fact: I was on the books, misgendered in their records because when I turned 18, they had scheduled me for my first Pap smear.
So you are a tranny.
Should have taken him up on that.
Yeah.
I had to say, hey, I don't think I can. I don't have the parts for that. Sorry.
I should have just rocked up.
Man, yeah, I would have rocked up and sat on that table and went, "Where are we going?"
So yeah, the first ever copyrighted AI generated images have lost their US copyright protection. So a graphic artist who received the first known US copyright registration for artificial intelligence generated artwork last year has lost copyright protection for these images. So she registered her comic book called Zara of the Dawn under copyright, like for the text and the artwork, and was granted the copyright, but all the artwork was generated by AI. So it was challenged, I think, by a bunch of people who were like butthurt about AI.
Like Tim.
Yeah.
I was signed on to that, yeah.
What? Sorry, I have my name.
You're not gonna like my book.
You're the Luddite.
Yeah, Tim's the
Oh
Luddite.
yeah. Oh yeah. No.
So yeah,
AI art, I guess, is okay. Like you're telling the art exactly what to do. The art is not really thinking for itself.
And that's why they should have copyright, because it requires a human to instruct it to create it. It's not like the AI is creating it itself.
Yeah.
So yeah, Luna Lovegood is going to get cancelled because she says J.K. Rowling has advocated for the most vulnerable members of society.
But not the trans people.
So
She's looking
everybody
like
remembers Luna Lovegood.
She looked better when she had her tits out.
Yeah.
What?
She's never had her tits out.
Yes, she has. She's done.
No. I saw those the other day, and they're not. It's not her.
He's done his research.
Believe me, I know this
I'll
stuff.
trust you on that.
Trust me, it's not her.
all US. They're
So yes, all US extremists, mass killings in 2022 linked to the far right.
bullshit.
Except for those gang violence.
Yeah,
No, they don't count
Well,
because
they don't count those shootings.
They're not extremist mass killing. Again, extremist mass killing. So gangbangers are not extremists.
Primarily
They're the
due to
norm.
mass shootings. The report released by the Anti-Defamation League.
Oh, the ADL. Surprise, surprise.
ADL.
Again, I've ranted about the ADL many times on this show.
The report noted that 60% of the deaths stemming
The
from
ADL is not what it used to be. Ever since Greenblatt took over, it's a trashed organization entirely designed to get Democrats elected and paint anybody on the right of politics
an
as
unusually high proportion
brutal
perpetrated by
racists.
white supremacists. I'm sorry, what?
Unusually, never mind.
You mean the black and Latino white supremacists?
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Even the non-binary one.
There are white people, there are actual white supremacists who are doing some of these killings. That is true. But are we ignoring the non-whites who are committing these?
Yes.
Yes, of course,
You
exactly.
mean
That's right.
the
We are
black white
ignoring.
supremacist?
Yeah, the black faces of white supremacy.
Look at this white supremacist on the screen.
The cabinet is majority people of color for the first time in history.
That's
The cabinet is a
something
majority female
to
for
be
the
proud
first
of.
time in history.
Wow.
A majority of White House senior staff identify as female.
That's
40%
something to be proud
of
of.
White House senior staff identify as part of the racially diverse communities.
That is not
And a
something to be
record
proud of.
7 assistants to the presidents are openly LGBTQ+.
That is also
So
not something to
again,
be
this
proud
is
of.
something that the president prides himself on.
Why?
I'll bet you 10 to 1. Biden identifies as a
Ben
woman.
says that's what an extremist would say, Thermo. So yes, I'm sure all the issues in the US right now have absolutely nothing to do with that.
Mm.
So apparently, I haven't watched this video. Apparently, Alex Jones's cat is being investigated or something.
Eric is his
Well,
wife, isn't it?
Because he amongst his property that he registered for purposes for the
Lawsuit for his assets and shit.
for his assets, he named his he basically
He tells you
added
the
his
video.
$2,000.
Let's just play the video.
Okay, so this is not a joke. This is real. It's really happened. And I just got home tonight with my family, so my wife's shooting this video. I'm in a bankruptcy hearing, personal and corporate for InfoWars, and the Justice Department is involved and ordered me to be at a hearing today. And they spent probably 5 minutes of the meeting, that was over 3 hours long, on my cat. This is Mushu, my 5-year-old daughter named Mushu this 2 years ago. And they wanted to know if assets were
Mushu?
hidden in the
Like
cat.
the
The
dragon
cat
from
was like
Mulan?
$2,000.
Probably.
And it is a ragdoll cat, and we really do love it. But they were very serious about the cat and its value, and they may want the cat for the Sandy Hook families.
Is that the
So,
cat or is that Dave? Sorry. I
The
can't
deal's
see.
broke.
I can tell.
You guys aren't getting the
Okay.
cat. This is next level. This is harassment. No one's ever heard of this. My lawyer's never heard of this. This is just insane. And I mean, what? You want my children next? Do you want to sacrifice my children or something?
Yes,
So this cat is really sweet.
You say that.
I really
In your
like the
children?
cat. He's a little bit tired of me holding him.
They will
But
come
I
for
mean,
your
here
children
he is.
next,
This
Alex.
is,
You are
this
fucked.
is the terrorist right here that they want, and this is the reality that we live in here in America in 2023. Justice Department hearings with people laughing in the background when they say, "We want your cat." And it was kind of like that woman on the grand jury in Georgia, I wanted to get Trump under my control, and they're literally like, "Tell us about your cat. What's your cat's value?" They're trying to stir me up or something. It doesn't stir me up. It makes me really upset for this country. They're mad I don't have these billions of dollars they claimed I did just because they lied in the media and said I had these things. It's not real. And now they want my cat. Ladies and gentlemen, the line in the sand is you cannot have the cat. I'm sorry. But, you can have my First Amendment and my guns, and I support world government. No, actually, you can't have that either. I'll see you.
That is funny.
But yeah, ragdolls can go if they're purebreds. They could go for quite a bit of.
I'm pretty
money.
sure if Alex Jones put his cat up for auction, he would make a lot of money from it.
I think it's not really about the cat. It's more hiding assets under the cat's name.
Seriously, that's
what
fucking
Mittens?
hilarious.
Mittens
Well,
got
yeah,
a
'cause
fucking bank account.
The cat costs $2,000, which isn't unusual for a ragdoll.
Yeah.
Because you recall that some people put their pets on
Yeah,
the
I
bill.
do know people have done that. Yeah.
So
I know
it's
somebody
not
that
an
has,
impossibility that potentially he might have hidden assets under the cat's name. I don't think it's an actual thing.
There's
but
actual people that actually put their life insurance policy with the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And leave everything to the dog. So apparently, maybe Britney Spears is insane.
It's really proud, diamond panel, slip in the back, a girlfriend helped me sew it. They sent me a dress I didn't have to make myself. I can't believe it. I'm just saying. Okay, now I'm so proud. I didn't even have to make it myself. Thank you, company, for sending me this dress. Thank you.
Yeah, she's insane. Okay.
Yeah, put it on.
Yeah.
So guys,
That doesn't mean you make. That doesn't
I
mean
just
you
want
put
you to
her
know if
into a
I shut down my
conservatorship.
Instagram,
I would
do
argue
not
the
call the cops,
conservatorship
so I
probably
don't
put her in
ever
a
be
state.
a roller coaster.
Don't think so.
What's with the
I got this dress
accent?
as well.
She's
Never
insane.
be a roller coaster.
I think part of it is an act.
If she's perpetually manic, like,
She's
good luck
manic,
to her.
or she's
Like,
coked
that
up
too.
potentially. She's on coke or meth. I
didn't
think
she get
depend-
married as well? Like,
Again, I'm not sure.
And when was that from?
I have no idea. This
I
was
don't know.
tweeted. This was tweeted by Keemstar today. So
I have no clue, but I mean, I think
there's
the
no
conservative-
there's no additional context. There's
Yeah.
nothing.
The
So
conservatorship
3
broke
days
her.
ago,
I
but
think in
take
some way.
it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yes, if you're in Santa Monica, watch out. There's a creepy cookie monster menacing the Santa Cruz. Sorry, Santa Cruz, not Santa Monica. Yeah, there's a creepy cookie monster menacing the Santa Cruz boardwalk.
Oh, they identified him.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Did his name start with the letter?
Oh,
what?
give me 1 sec. Oh.
Three.
No,
So yes, Rachel Levine's at it again. I'm not playing that. I don't care.
No,
Who cares?
he can go to hell. He
Yeah.
can go to hell.
So the New York
I don't think I've
Times
heard one thing
uses
that person's
groupthink and
ever
not
said.
evidence to claim diversity, equity, and inclusion.
I like how they
works.
reworded that to DEI instead of DIE. Diversity, inclusion, and equity, not diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's the,
Didn't Australia do a study on blind?
Yes, the
the
resume.
blind hiring.
Yeah, resumes.
Yeah, blind hiring. So an Australian government department. I can't remember which one. It was
I
a
think it
federal
was
government. It was a
could-
federal government department. Did a blind hiring, like a test, where for a few months
No
they would
names,
try and
no anything.
Yeah,
It was
there was
just
no
the- it was
names,
just the thing.
no gender, no identifying information in the resumes to increase their equity, their level of female representation, and they ended up hiring more men than they were before. So
Yeah, I think the numbers were like 2 or 3%.
yeah, they had to cancel it off. There's an article in the ABC. I remember because I remember seeing that's hilarious. ABC.
Give him a moment. It'll only take maybe 1, 2, 3 seconds for him to pull it up.
It goes back to the whole there are no women on the internet.
Pretty sure that's
Yeah, they're all
established fact.
thoughts.
Well, no, it's because everything's equal when you don't have a voice. It's just text, and it's your personality.
There we go.
Well, that's what
So-
VTubers are for.
Blind recruitment trial to boost gender equality, making things worse. Study reveals. So, public service leaders are being told to hit pause on blind recruitment trials. This is from 2017. The measure was aimed at boosting female employment by removing indications of gender from job applications. Professor Michael Hiscox, the academic who oversaw the trial, says results have shown the opposite and is urging caution. So yes, blind hiring means you end up hiring more men.
So this was the least sexist study, and they cancelled it
Yes.
because it was too sexist.
It was too sexist.
Like it
they ended
happens
up with
a lot
they
with
ended up
these
with the
studies.
opposite result.
Oh, imagine.
Oh no, not that. Never mind. Don't worry about that study. Oh, the masks don't work. Don't worry about those. That's that study. Don't worry.
Oh,
That's not.
I don't like that study. Don't use that study. Please don't quote it.
Not
Wait, the
that
box
science.
says
Our
will not
science.
protect from the coof. Don't just ignore that.
I should have.
Snafu, I would not say it's how we used to hire people because that's not true. Everyone used to put their name on their resume.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this was
Steph is
just,
saying used to hire people who were qualified.
Yeah, and that's what they had to
Yeah.
go to.
Sorry, I didn't see a second message come through, Snafu. Sorry.
I wish we still did that.
So yeah,
I mean,
apparently
we all-
demonstrators disrupted traffic in London to paint a huge Ukraine flag on the road in front of the Russian embassy on the eve of Ukraine's first war's anniversary. I should have noticed this and put it in the Ukraine war 1 year later section, but
anyone showing
it
support
up,
for
yeah.
either side should anyone showing support for either side in that war should be shot. I'm sorry. Stop it. Stop it.
don't
Stop.
shot.
Stop.
This
No,
is just
Send
I-
them to the front line.
So
No.
yeah, so you support. We'll put you on a plane. You can go fight for them.
No, don't send them. Don't let them fight. Just
Drive
get rid
I,
of them.
I support the West.
Yeah.
I'm unashamedly a supporter of the West.
Yeah, which is not the
I'm not
Ukraine,
sure
He's
I
the
am.
nor
West.
Russia.
See, if I was going to get,
Compared to what we
if I was
are
going to
right
get paint on my tires, I'd be going up and down,
I'd be mad,
zigzagging
yes.
across there, just going, yep, no,
Yep.
screw your flag, and absolutely destroying
You
it.
paint all over everybody's cars and shit.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh,
This
you
kind of
got a
stupid
license for that
protest,
paint?
man.
I mean,
Don't do that shit.
I'm open to sending these people over to fight if we prevent them from ever returning.
Couldn't that technically
If you want to
be
go fight
considered-
for the Ukraine, you can stay in Ukraine.
Couldn't every person who got paint on their tires be considered that vandalism?
Same goes for Russia.
And
You wanna
arrested
fight-
for vandalizing personal property.
Yeah.
50,
I don't-
100.
I don't want to get into it
200
now, but
accounts.
country that invades other country is not in the right. So
No,
full
they're not in the
stop.
right. No.
End of discussion.
Yeah. If you want to go fight for another country, you can stay in that country. I'm sorry.
Like Mexico could stand at the border with guns for 2 years saying we're going to invade the USA, we're going to invade the USA, we're going to invade the USA, and the US would still be in the wrong if they invaded Mexico.
Yep.
Until they went across the border,
Mm-hmm.
no deal.
It's kind of like North Korea and South Korea.
Yeah, but it's just me. If you want to go, unless you're part of the military, in which case you don't have a choice. But if you're a civilian and you want to go fight in a foreign conflict, you want to go fight on behalf of I don't care which side you fight for. You want to go fight in a foreign conflict, you can stay there. You don't get to come back. Sorry.
But Thermo, Mexico has been invading the US for many years.
Therein lies the rub. Yes, America has ways to justify.
Shut up,
things.
Baldo. That's their plan. You're revealing it. they're making California more and more ethnically Mexican, so that then they can annex it.
Hey,
I am not.
Hey, they're
have
taking
historical
California
claims to it,
back.
so.
They're taking.
Oh,
California
and
back.
they're taking Texas back
Dave,
too.
that was the plan all along.
Yeah,
I'd just like to say right now,
all along
I-
since California was taken and big chunks of Texas
Mm-hmm.
was no, that's fine. We'll let the gringo build it up, and then what we'll do is we'll send our people across the border.
We'll just breed them
and
out
then
and take it back.
Once there are enough
who
Mexicans,
they got
once there
that
are
idea
enough
from.
Latinos and Mexicans in the area, we'll just go and take them back. We'll just go and take it back. We'll say this is we'll play the Russian game and go, well, these people are ethnically Mexican, so we need to go in there to protect them.
Yeah, but California's just doing the same thing, going cross border, setting
Yeah,
shop.
California's just laying on their back and letting them rail them. Texas is a little slightly different.
So did you find this so
Magoose,
that you guys can
I
feel better about
understand.
the emu war?
Magoose, I understand that. Magoose says, well, I disagree, sorry. Ukraine was bombing their own people because they were pro-Russian. Yeah, like it or not, countries are allowed to fight rebels in their own country. That's just how it is. So if say Texas seceded from the US and decided to fight the US Army, does that mean Mexico and Canada can invade?
No.
So it's an internal matter. Russia should have stayed the fuck out of it. And
Just
let's
like the
be real.
Civil
Let's
War
be
in
real.
Spain.
Russia stoked it. Russia's fucking sent over equipment and manpower to help fight the Ukrainian government.
Pots and kettles here.
They're not the only ones who are doing that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying oh well, Russia's the only country to do it. I'm saying it's wrong when the West does it. It's wrong when Russia does it.
Wrong when anyone does it.
Yeah. And we should all draw the line at, oh, see that land over there? That's mine now. So Putin would have had a point up until the point he went, see these independent territories? Yeah, they're part of Russia now.
Allegedly,
that argument disappeared the moment he annexed Luhansk, Donetsk.
So it's okay when the U.S. does the political annexation, when they just take something by installing a government that does everything they want instead of changing the actual political map. That's fine. No big deal there. It's not different, is the point. It's just a different way of saying it.
There you go, Ben. I kicked myself.
I thought Donetsk and Luhansk voted to go to Russia.
No, they voted for independence, and that's what kicked the whole thing off.
Ah, okay. So, I thought they voted to join Russia.
They
My
did,
bad.
but theoretically.
They did afterwards.
Technically,
they're like,
yeah.
Russia's helping us, and now we're going to join them.
Yes, right. They went independent, and then Russia said, "Hey, we welcome these guys in." And then, I see what you're saying. Again, I don't follow this shit.
Magoose, I love you, but the Ukrainian people literally voted for Zelensky, and Zelensky wasn't installed in a coup. He's installed in a free and fair election, just like Biden.
Well, we'll probably have another one of these
After running out
in America. And we'll
But
see
we
this year.
will cover that later. So we will circle back to this because I do want to look at the. I have a section where we go through the lay of the land
He wants to
and
look at the cock.
Biden's trip. Let's look at this cock. Let's look at this violent cock.
Poor bastard.
Yeah, Magoose, 2014. Yeah, the Maidan coup. Even if it was completely and utterly driven by the Americans, the government of Ukraine is not the same government. Peter Poroshenko is the guy who was installed by the Americans. Well, Peter Poroshenko lost his election. He lost it to Volodymyr Zelensky. So it's not the same thing. So otherwise, any country that has ever experienced a coup can never get their country back, because if you vote for it, well, there was a coup in 2014, so that means it's still under coup. Well, no. Anyway, yes, rooster with violence. Rooster with history of violence kills guy in Ukraine. Jesus Christ! Now I've got Ukraine in the brain.
Ukraine, Ireland, same.
Kills a guy in Ireland.
Did they put that cock down?
Poor bastard.
So Corey O'Keefe tried to perform CPR as paramedics raced to the scene while Jasper Krause lay in a pool of his own blood, whispered "Rooster" softly. Then his eyes closed. This feels like I know it feels like a fucking.
The rooster nicked the rooster nicked an artery.
Nicked an artery, yeah.
And then he just bled out.
Yep.
So if you ate the cock, and let's say it was in KFC, would that be cannibalism?
From someone who's had relatives breed roosters for blood sports, I can tell you they can get very
cockfighting's brutal.
This sounds like a stereotype here, Dave.
So Magoose says Zelensky was elected because he said he would work with the pro-Russian Ukrainians and then started locking them up when he got elected. Zelensky and Putin need to work this out, not everyone else. All right. So
can we delay that?
Biden got elected saying he would do X. If he does Y, does that mean the people who disagree with him in other countries, does that mean Mexico can invade because Biden didn't do what he said he was going to do? It's irrelevant.
Okay.
It's an internal. It's a matter internal to Ukraine.
Theoretically, Mexico's doing the same thing, right?
Second, Russians tried to fucking take Kiev. They should have gone, "Whoops, our bad," and fucking gone home.
There was a case like this about Sri Lanka. The Sri Lankans didn't like the policies of their government. What did they do? They themselves revolted. I don't remember how
thought
it
experiment
ended.
Say North Mexico decides that we want to become part of the United States. Then they go to war with Mexico.
I didn't say that one. Sorry.
They go to war with Mexico. Then, not trying to target military.
Magoose.
They just start doing fucking indiscriminate bombing of civilian targets. the United States at what point says, well, you know, you can just kill all the civilians you want, no big deal? Or is it really how? I mean, that's not exactly like this, but theoretically, this is the justification. When is it okay to be like, hey, this is too much, that you're just killing our, you know, our people who want to be with us or whatever? We're going to go in and stop you. I don't know.
It's your ethnic group that's getting killed off as well.
Yeah.
It's not like some
all
other
three of those,
group.
all three
It's
of those
your
fucking
ethnic group.
oblasts voted for independence in like 2001 or something like that too. So I don't know. It's more than just black and white. It just is.
Yeah, I know it's more than black and white, but objectively, if you're a third nation invading,
No, you're just making it black and white when you say
I'm not.
it's
I'm
all
saying
wrong. That's you just absolutely fucking are. You are. That's what's happening there.
I'm not saying it's black and white in the entire
It's always
circumstance.
wrong
I'm
for
saying,
a company or a country
yes,
to
in
invade another
that,
country.
in that case, it is always wrong for a country to invade another country.
Okay.
Like if you invade a country for the purposes of taking that country and bringing it into your own, that is wrong on every fucking level. We decided this at the end of fucking World War II. That the lines we've drawn on the fucking map, they stay that way.
That's worked.
And the fucking Soviet, when the Soviet Union broke up, the Ukrainians decided to leave, and the Russians went, okay, that's like the Soviet Union at the time agreed.
How come they didn't stay for the Soviet Union numbers then? I don't. We drew them that way. They should stay that way.
Because
just because they want to leave, they don't get to.
Yeah, if you want to leave, you can.
But they did want to leave and then they couldn't.
But that's the thing.
I don't. You know, see the problem.
If they want to be independent, sweet.
Never mind. Let's move the fuck on. This is just redundant.
Yes, because all this issue also happened in the Middle East when the British powers, the World War One.
When people
carved everything up.
Yeah, when people fuck with borders, that's
half.
when it all goes to fucking shit.
That's what happened in the 90s when Soviet Union collapsed. Ukraine got created, but some ethnic Russian groups was within the Ukrainian borders, which causes conflict. Yeah, it's just a very sucky situation, but
yes. All I want is Russia to get the fuck out because
Let's go
then
back to
we
horrible wife.
Because if Russia leaves, we all can fucking go home. We can all just fucking take our equipment back. We can all say no problem.
We're not getting any of that shit back.
No,
if they left tomorrow,
Zelensky's going to ask for more.
They don't want it back.
But if he asks for more, then tough.
Fucking ancient shit.
Because we shouldn't get involved in internal conflicts.
Or external.
But we do.
I know we do, but fuck.
Constantly.
Shouldn't be involved in any war that does not come directly to your own doorstep. That's my thought.
Yes.
Or
hey,
you know,
AJ,
a country that you don't
Hey,
have
AJ.
a fucking alliance with.
Yep.
Also a problem.
Agreed. Yep.
Yeah, and look, if there were agreements with Donetsk and Luhansk, and they reneged, fuck those guys, man. But again, the problem is Russia should have just fucking stayed on the sidelines. Russia should have been doing what NATO's been doing, and because Russia was doing that, they should have just kept supplying arms.
They would have never won. It would be the exact opposite of what they're doing now, where it's Ukraine versus Russia. Eventually, the manpower is going to run out. Two fucking provinces that are half controlled are not going to be able to supply war against the full country. It just wouldn't happen.
No, but I mean, Russia was. So what NATO's doing now, like the West is supplying arms to Ukraine, but that only started when Russia invaded. If Russia had just continued supplying arms to the separatists, it would have been fine. More people have died since the Russian escalation than in the year prior to Russia's invasion. Like more people have died in Donetsk and Luhansk. Like this has been objectively bad for those regions.
They were just bombing each other.
But that's what I mean. It's objectively worse.
Yeah, but they were killing civilians. Is part of the issue. Like, at what point do you morally want to stand up? I don't. Just assuming that it's true. I know they have been bombing civilians, but assuming that's the actual reason that they were just like, fuck this. What point is it you just let people get murdered, and for you're just like, oh, that's their problem. They're just killing people and committing war crimes.
We
No
all
big
do
deal.
it every
Not our
day.
problem.
Chicago fucking kills more people on a weekend than died in Donetsk and Luhansk prior to the Russian invasion.
Is that government sanctioned murder?
Well, they don't seem to fucking do shit about it.
No, they don't. But it's
So-
not government forces murdering people in the streets.
So yes, Giselle Fetterman. I don't know why she tweeted this. This was retarded.
God.
So I'm not really sure how to navigate this journey, but I'm figuring it out slowly. 1 week ago today, when the news, I saw this, I thought he died. I thought, holy shit, did he die?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to navigate this journey, but I'm figuring it out. Yeah, I thought when the news dropped, I thought he was dead.
I thought he was dead too. I'm like, wait, did he die a week
in
ago
a
when I missed it? I had to look for it. But no, it was the whole he's in hospital. So the first thing the kids were at school and the media
John
trucks.
Fetterman.
John Fetterman, the
Lurch.
the freshman senator from
the vegetable.
from Pennsylvania. Just the vegetable. So I did the first thing I could think of: pack them in the car and drive. We drove straight into Canada and lovely Buffalo, New York. Pro tip: always have your passports ready in case you have to run away.
Wait, why'd they go to Canada?
We talked about lots of hard things and how we all have to face hard things. About the need to be gentle with all and with ourselves. We did some scary things, but we did them together. Except Dad. We ziplined over Niagara Falls, and August got stuck. We talked about flexibility and the need to always have an open heart and open mind. We also talked about how joy and fun must still exist, even when someone that we love is in pain. And tomorrow, who knows? We'll try it all again. What?
Alone by himself while you're out partying.
You fucking bitch.
Why she packed the kids in the
You
car
are
and drive to
proving
Canada?
You're
apparently to
proving
escape
my
the media.
point on being disabled. All people want to do is use the fucking disabled people for their own fucking games. Fucking pisses me off.
That's what she's done. She's done it politically, and now she's just leaving him in the fucking hospital.
Yeah. I saw this.
That's
Like I said, I saw this and I thought
there.
he died. Like, I'm not really sure. Like,
I mean, he might kill himself knowing that his wife just
funniness
fucked
and
off.
memes to the side. This is fucking pissing me off. These fucking assholes.
Dave,
And then
don't
when I
read
say-
the comments. Do not
No,
read the comments.
no. I'm talking about her and how people treat.
Yeah, don't read the comments.
Yeah,
That's what made me real fucking angry. Reading the comments.
Hang on,
Slay
hang on.
queen.
take care of yourself first. The media and public have no right. And it's because the comments are all positive because it's people she follows.
Okay, she's in Pennsylvania, and then it happens, and then she fucks off.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
And it's okay. It's okay. People.
Her husband
say,
was
"Oh,
her husband was admitted to hospital for depression, which look if
In
you
Pennsylvania?
have an issue in Pennsylvania,
Okay.
if you have an issue, absolutely, like you need to seek like if you are depressed, absolutely, you should speak to your doctor about it.
He had another
Like you
stroke.
should get treatment.
Wouldn't this be considered?
Well, he's
deadbeat
depressed over his
accident
stroke.
If a dude did that.
Oh, if a dude did that, it'd be fucking drawn in
Yeah,
court.
they'd be having an Amber Alert.
Let's
they would be
let's be
having
clear though. Like the replies are all nicey because that's what happens when only people you follow can reply to you. But the quote tweets are not.
fucking
Fucking
pisses me
sycophants,
off.
man.
Mr. Fetterman, I can't think the thoughts speak alone. Feeling death, sad, why is sorrow. Mrs. Fetterman, okay, good luck with that, babe. I'm going to the beach. Love ya.
Bye.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
The
And
abuse
this will always happen. This will always happen. People don't fucking care anymore about people. If you're gonna marry someone, you stick by them, or leave.
Yeah.
Don't wait.
She was
wait.
In sickness and in health.
She was always clearly using him for
that's for
power.
sure.
She was always standing in front of him in pictures and fucking. It was
And
obvious.
every one of his colleagues knew exactly what was going on. Knew that they could tell him, convince him to do shit, and basically take advantage of him.
He's a locked
and as
in
soon
vote.
as
Votes for whatever's required because he can't. He's not there. And the Senate
Yeah.
still lets you because the Democrats still hold the Senate, they didn't reverse the rule like the House did. So his proxy vote is with another Democrat. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They knew this. They knew going in that it
got what you voted for, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Yeah, it pisses me the fuck off. And this is what I've been talking about.
I just want all these. I just
Wrong
really tired
camera.
of this.
You're wrong. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Put your pants back on.
No, I have pants on. I wasn't trying to turn my camera on. I bumped.
You don't have the drain by you, do you?
No.
I thought you were going to make a profound statement then.
Oh well, I was trying to say I just want all these people to die.
I don't.
Unironically,
Yeah,
like
what would I talk about?
Giselle and John Fetterman.
That kind of
We
statement
haven't
for
hit the
10
2
I
minutes.
want them
yet.
to just. The more I learn about the world, I'm going to put this actually. I will go on for this one. The more I learn about the world, the more I really fucking hate the world.
Yes, sir.
That's kind of why I've been a bit spicier over the last 4 weeks or so.
I'm loving this Black Tim art.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah,
that's why I've been a bit.
Tim's
learning.
down on black pills by the
Self-aware.
hand.
The more I learn about the world, the more I really dislike society as a whole.
Yeah, it's terrible.
The more
We are.
we're
on a bad path.
George
We're on a
Carlin
downward
was right.
trajectory.
George Carlin was right. He is no longer part. But in his later years, he no longer considered himself part of society. He just chose to take a back seat and laugh at the downfall of the world. And a lot of these people that we talk about nowadays, I really do hope bad things happen to them. I hope, and some of these worst people, I actually do hope they are put in the ground. Or they put themselves in the ground. I'm tired of it all. My camera's fixed now, so
You can clap. It's okay.
Please clap.
yes, the Jeb Bush. Please clap.
At least when Jeb Bush said it, please clap.
Please
They
clap.
actually clapped.
Yes.
Didn't Biden also said that? I clap, you stupid bastards. Didn't he?
Yeah, he said that to the military.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
military.
Yep.
I don't
Clap,
remember
you
that.
stupid bastards. Fucking insane.
Kamala's hilarious. I can't wait until she becomes president.
If it was a comedy act, it would be funny.
This one's the best story that I've had recently. This is local to me.
So, mum influencer Taylor Frankie Paul arrested and charged with assault and domestic violence, officials say. The Mom Talk influencer went viral late last year for her quote-unquote soft swinging story. Went viral last year after sharing her soft swinging experiences, was arrested last week. Paul, 28, was charged with 3 misdemeanors: assault, criminal mischief, and domestic violence in the presence of a child. According to Salt Lake County Sheriff's Office records, she was booked.
Soft
the fucking
swinging.
story?
Is that like soaking?
I have no idea. I'm more kid.
Who'd she beat up?
Last May, she went viral after
husband.
revealing in a TikTok live stream that she and her then husband, Tate Paul, were in a soft swinging group with other Mom Talk creators, meaning they swapped sexual partners with other couples. But Paul said they agreed not to, quote, go all the way. I doubt it.
Quote.
I doubt it.
I'm sorry. I just googled what soft swinging is. I kind of guessed it, but yeah, it's
second base.
non-penetrative sexual relations outside of marriage.
Weird.
Okay, so hand jobs.
Basically.
hand jobs and mouth stuff.
Kissing, so yeah.
I think that would be
Oh, yeah,
kissing,
cunnilingus
touching,
is non-penetrating.
oral sex, yeah. Oral sex is
be.
considered soft swinging. So giving handies
Yes,
and
damn, it can
blowjobs
be.
is soft swinging. So
Haven't been in the
But
community.
it penetrates the mouth.
it doesn't penetrate the puss.
I
though,
read about
so-
it in a book.
or the butt sex would be considered penetrative. It
Paul
would not be
said-
considered
so-
soft swinging. Sorry.
Paul said that she did step out of that arrangement, leading to her divorce and a few lost friendships.
So she got ran through.
Yeah.
Drex paid her a visit.
You totally would though. Love you, Drex, but you know you would.
I would too.
I would too. Like,
yeah, she wasn't that bad looking.
City officials say New York City wasted nearly $60 million worth of COVID supplies that are now expired.
I'd say I would, but not knowing her history.
Oh,
I would. Alone, maybe.
Yes,
but knowing her
Magoose, where
history,
is the shame? Please come back, shame.
Yes.
probably have to wear like 6 raincoats just to make sure I didn't get infected.
Well, you know, when you sleep with someone, you slept with everybody who slept with them before them.
Oh, if you look at her before,
How it works.
before COVID and after, there's a huge difference.
Who are we talking about?
Frankie Paul.
Who the hell's that?
Let's see.
Wait, did she get a COVID 50 or something? Like the freshman 15?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, someone's. Yes, yeah. She looks.
That one looks like a bit like him, a little tanner.
Oh God! I think you're confusing it because we have the stubble, but no.
No, the other one, not that picture with the hat.
Where are chunky pics?
I really do need shave, to be honest, but yeah, like.
Oh no, she got. If you actually look, there's actually a.
Oh, he's much
story
thinner than
where
I am.
She's had
I'm
a.
jealous.
And I hope you've got
nip tucks during COVID.
Fucking hell.
So yes, court reveals identities of the people who secured Sam Bankman-Fried's $250 million bond. I almost said his name the stupid way. It's not Freed, it's Fried.
Because he needs to be fried.
Well.
So Mark Cohen, a lawyer for Bankman-Fried, who previously defended Jeffrey Epstein confidant Ghislaine Maxwell, initially succeeded in requesting that the identities of the 2 unknown individuals who secured the bond remain sealed. Judge Lewis Kaplan of the Southern District of New York later ruled that the names could be made public. Court documents show that Larry Kramer, the Dean Emeritus of Stanford Law School and the president of the William and Flora Hewitt Foundation, and Andreas Payapke, senior research scientist at Stanford University, were the two individuals who secured the bond. So Kramer signed a $500,000 bond, while Papke signed a $200,000 bond. Last I checked, $200,000 plus $500,000 does not equal $250 million. So,
Or even 10% of that.
yeah. I don't know a bail bondsman would ever cover a $250 million bail.
Maybe they went to school in Chicago.
And yes, Candy, it's Mark. It is Mark Cohen. Of course, it's Mark Cohen. Yeah. And not the good Mark Cohen who's walking in Memphis, but the lawyer Mark Cohen. We're 20. Yeah, it's probably property too, but I can't imagine them having that much property. The Dean Emeritus of Stanford. So,
Maybe
yes,
you put Stanford as the property.
It is confirmed. It is confirmed there will be a contested primary. So
Crazy
Biden,
Crystal Aunt is back with the dancing.
Yep. Everyone's favorite crazy aunt, Marianne Williamson, will be attempting to primary Biden. So
it's going
and
to be
I
Whitmer.
can almost guarantee you she won't be the only one.
It's the
It
chin.
is. It's going to be like 20. It's going to be like 2016 or like no. It was going to be like 20. It's going to be like 2016 for the Republicans and 2020 for the Democrats. It's going to be a fucking clown show.
Yep.
And
It's
it
gonna
will
be
be
great.
great. It will be great.
That was the other article about Marilyn Manson. A UK fire chief has banned the use of fireman and firemen as sexist.
What is it? Fire person?
I'd say it's fire person.
Out fire themselves.
Or firefighter.
First
Yes.
But fighting is
Yes.
the aggressive terminology.
I am.
though. I don't know.
That's
pretty
great.
aggressive.
That's great, Magoose. Pete Butt is gay.
Fireman Sam most affected. They're gonna have to change the theme song.
Democrats have a memory of a fucking goldfish.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
So-
what they do. They could all be back in the fucking ring.
So apparently, Senator Kelly said that the US shouldn't shoot down weather balloons. He also founded a weather balloon firm with Chinese investment.
Don't shoot down my investments.
AOC is demanding that Japan embrace the LGBTQ alphabet wokeness during her controversial Asia trip.
Fuck off.
That's what
So,
Japan said.
yeah.
Yes.
She's anti-Asian.
Oh yeah,
Hates
Go
the
back to being the
Asians.
hidden king.
they did.
Why does she hate
I'm not-
Japanese people so?
I'm not going to say Japan is misogynistic, but there's a more respect given to the male populace.
Let's be
even
real.
Still today,
Hey, Dave, as the CEO of Misogyny and Racism, still holding that title this week, Japan is misogynistic and they are xenophobic and they are nationalistic and they're fucking proud of it, as they should be.
Sounds great.
It's like it's not a secret. It's
Yeah,
not a secret. Yes, they are
I
traditional
agree.
and
They are
patriarchal.
traditional and patriarchal.
100%.
Exactly.
100% they are.
I'm surprised
Good for
that they didn't. What's the new term you guys are using? Car hauler out the country.
Road haul?
Yeah, road hauling her.
No, yeah. Well, you can't road haul someone out of Japan because it's an island nation.
Well,
no. You could do it into
You
the
could
sea.
drive her onto a transport.
Boat haul.
Tie her to a ferry or
then
something
take her-
and detach it, and then let her go like a Viking pyre.
Send off to Korea.
Japan
Yeah, let
is
them there.
the
Just send her off to
only
Korea and let
member
them-
of the G7 that does not have marriage equality and LGBT equality protections specifically in place. And this is a really significant, this is starting to become an
shit, she flicking the
increasingly
hair back?
significant issue.
Getting
And
ready to put up a
right
ponytail and
before
distraction.
we arrived here, the U.S. delegation arrived here, there's been kind of a bit of a scandal that has unfolded in the administration. There was a member of the Japanese administration that was caught in off-the-record comments making very discriminatory statements about LGBT people, saying that he wouldn't want to ever live next to them.
Welcome to Japan, hey, Alexandria. Do you know
Welcome to
that
the
in-
rice fields, motherfucker.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. No, but do you know in Japan, Alexandria, that when you undergo gender transition, they will sterilize you. It's mandatory. If you are so you are female.
In base Japan.
Yeah.
Magoo says, why is a straight,
it's
basically
not
white
banned.
woman telling us what to do when it comes to the
transition,
alphabet people?
she's basically white, let's be real. Transition is not banned in Japan, but if you undergo reassignment surgery, affirming, whatever you want to call it now, they will sterilize you as well. So, okay, for male, obviously male to female, you're going to have your nuts removed anyway. But if you're going female to male, they will remove your ovaries and uterus as well. So,
like the US.
you can't. You're not. You
They're like,
cannot-
you don't want it anyway,
No,
right?
well, in America, you have trans men giving birth. That doesn't happen in Japan.
Yeah.
Because trans men are sterilized in Japan.
Right, it's more mandatory
Yeah,
sterilization.
trans men are sterilized in Japan.
Yeah.
Anyways,
just like the trans women, because you remove the nuts. So,
Japan, there are people of color. I don't know why this person is trying
they're
to
white
dictate
here.
what people of color. No, they're Asians. Asians are
In America, they're white. We've
Yeah,
claimed
they're
them.
white.
Asians are basically white in the West, according to
the
new
only
cultural
one
norms.
You really think
should
so,
even-
Magoose?
The only one here that's Japanese that has citizenship is me. This
You're
is
only
not
half.
fucking-
You're white.
I still have citizenship.
I'm
though.
sorry, Ryu, but most
But
of this
that's
panel,
still- I
this
just-
panel is Asian. So
I have the Japanese citizenship, but the joke is they're fucking real pissed with her.
That is
like
right.
there's gay bars and
Australia
shit.
is
Like,
in the Asian Sea. It is considered Asian.
yeah, but it isn't. It's the Japanese citizenship. But even like they have gay bars there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, for
not
sure.
like it's not like they're hated on like supposedly.
They
and
don't
that's
care
the
about
whole
you
bullshit.
being gay
Yeah.
necessarily. It's
Yeah.
from what
it
I
was
understand.
one person commenting, and AOC's
I
turning
know
into a whole
it
fucking thing.
pisses me off
Yeah.
that she wants to fucking do that, and then
Yeah.
they sent hate
government
throughout
works.
everyone.
Japan
on every
yeah.
flipping Japanese account.
Sorry, my camera's.
Traps are a cultural thing there. There's men dressing
Exactly.
as women.
Yeah.
But they're not going through the whole thing now.
Yeah. They draw a very distinct line between a trap and a tranny. There's a difference. Cross-dressers
so-
and trannies are not the same thing.
Everyone's seventh favorite gonzo journalist went on a podcast to talk about the Eliza Blue stuff. So let's see what he had to say.
The quote-unquote right or the quote-unquote anti-establishment or the moral authority is not immune to a mob. And we saw a mob assemble, and these like godless freaks with their YouTube channels spent 2 weeks raining in all this money talking about something.
How much money
Really?
are you raining?
Is that like a personal attack or something? Or...
I wish we made money.
I wish. I don't think it's ever going to happen.
That I don't think they fully understand. It's fine to talk about anything. It's great to question things. You should do it. But I have never been so disgusted with these people. It's people that I thought I liked. That now I'm just, they're done.
He writes, these people are digital cannibals. They care more about their names getting lumped into stories the same way tumors grow in a body. They worship fame.
He's not a tumor.
Yeah. And there's something, outrage culture is just as insidious on the right. It's huge.
So, and now these people, these like godless freaks on their YouTube channels,
That's me.
They've done this leftist thing, this language like gymnastics where they say, if you even say she's done good work, you're like with her. You're bad. I'm like,
who the fuck is
like?
I'm sorry. Who the fuck is saying that? Nobody's
just made
fucking
up
saying
shit.
that.
Hyperbole.
This is what these people do. They fucking they make an argument that you didn't make and attribute it to you. It's bullshit.
I've never
I'm
been more
fucking
disgusted.
sick of it.
Which is an actual leftist tactic.
I would say I've never been more disgusted by
let's be real. Shane Cashman is a
by
leftist.
Shane Cashman, but
Shane Cashman is a
that would be
leftist.
very
It's confession through projection. To quote the good Lord Viva, it's just, he's accusing you of what he does.
Yeah.
Then Shane, if it's such a bad thing, why'd you take it down?
Yeah.
Because he would have been sued for fucking defamation. That's why.
Because you're a piece of shit. That's why.
Yeah.
And you're a liar.
Oh,
no.
Ryu, I think that woman must be able to suck start a tank.
I know.
She got years of practice.
Yeah. That's insane to think that. If she lied, that sucks. That would personally hurt me because I
Shane,
do
you
like
know
her. I think
she
she's a nice
lied.
person.
You
But it's beyond
know
the
she
lies
lied.
now.
That's
Now
the
we've
problem.
seen 2
And you
weeks of
reported
this
differently anyway.
insane character
You still
assassination,
reported the
smear
story, the truth,
campaign. Whether or not it's rooted in them pretending to be
you didn't report
genuine
the
and having genuine questions, which I
lied.
don't think they do. I think they really they don't care about any
She
answers or the
started the
truth.
whole thing, you
They care
goofy
about
fuck.
having
Can't
their name
report the
in my
truth,
mouth.
Shane. You are physically incapable of doing so.
The
What do you mean?
Oh, but he's a
If she
gonzo
lied?
journalist.
What do you mean?
No.
If she lied?
Yeah.
Aren't you a reporter? Shouldn't you have known if she lied or not?
He doesn't
Correct.
care. He doesn't
You-
write like that. Like that's not his. He's not a journalist. He's a gonzo journalist.
Which
You
means
know,
fact-
Hunter
feeling
S.
Which means I'm
Thompson.
not a real journalist.
Hunter S. Thompson would have cracked a fucking vodka bottle over your head for claiming
Yes.
that. Hunter S. Thompson would have fucking gone to blows with you over that kind of claim. Like,
Feelings
Jesus
over
Christ.
facts journalism.
Yes.
Leftist journalism.
Aw, that sucks.
This yes.
Get wrecked,
And
Canada.
yes. It's not. That's right, Magoose. It's not about the lies. It's the abuse of power to censor you, fucking dick. Fucking dick licker. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Exactly what started all this.
And yes, we asked what good work has she done. His whole stupid novel was a bunch of made up shit no one was saying. Yeah. Exactly, Magoose. I will admit, this got me for about 10 seconds. But then I spotted the guy in the background.
We are making a progressive pricing system for the subway. So if you are black, it is now $1 to get on the subway. If you're trans, that's an extra 50 cents off. And it's 25 cents off every ticket per vaccine that you have been administered to. Am I saying no? We're going to be starting trans-only trains on the transit. So the TTC will now have one car per train that will be trans-only, policed by trans police officers who will ensure that there is no mixing.
Daniel, hold the flags a little more up. They're kind of like out of,
We are making a...
So yes,
I was trying to see her face as she was signing.
This is obviously a joke candidate who's running for mayor of Toronto. So, but yes, it got me for. I didn't see the guy in the background with the mask. It had me until there.
I didn't watch it, but I was wondering why the mask was so fucking crooked.
Yeah.
I was like, what the
That's a
fuck is...
Phantom of the Opera mask.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know, but it's not even, his eyeball is like not looking through the hole.
The USA Today will no longer be publishing, among others, there are others who will no longer be publishing Dilbert comments because of Scott Adams'
very recent
white people don't want to be around black people. Comment.
Welcome back to the
which I'm
crew
pretty
there,
sure
Ginger.
in context wasn't racist based on my understanding of his discussion.
In context, it's not.
In context, it's not racist, but out of context, it's racist.
He basically called for a national divorce against black people.
Scott Adams went weird after COVID.
Yeah,
so he lost his mind.
What really did it is finally coming to the realization that he was wrong about COVID the entire fucking time.
Yeah,
the very recent realization that he was so wrong and that the cookers were right all along.
Yeah.
I think that was the final straw. I think
was he against?
He was a pro-vaxxer the whole time.
Are those bugs?
Yeah, but wasn't he
These are bald people.
Didn't he also have a thing against?
I feel like an asshole now.
Possibly. Yeah, I think he and Dan.
He's been having more and more, progressively more shit takes as time has passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Did
thought
his wife turned into a cuck. I agree.
Was it Dank or
Yes,
one of the
Magoose,
two?
he was. His wife was cucking him.
Yeah. There it is.
His wife
There
was
we
100% cucking him.
Everything always starts from cuck culture. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I posted this one this morning. El Salvador has just gone full zero tolerance on gang members. So El Salvador, correct me if I'm wrong, El Salvador has the highest murder rate in the world, or it's like top three, next to Honduras or something like that.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Yeah. You think people think America's bad? No. People think Mexico's bad. No. Honduras and El Salvador's murder rates are like 100 in 100,000, like so 1 in 1,000. Something to that order. Like it's insane, like nearly 10 times that of Mexico. But El Salvador has fucking had enough. And so they are just going zero tolerance on gang activity. And they've opened up a dedicated mega prison where they're just throwing all of these gang members in. And so now their leadership has like 92% approval.
Super jail.
Can we ship them to Australia and make it?
Please, no, please don't.
Prison?
Please don't.
No.
But this new approach comes with a lot of bypassing the law, like exemptions to the rules, like fuck warrants, fuck warrants, fuck procedure. Just arrest them and throw them in jail. So there are innocent people being caught up in this too.
Yeah,
but
like a 40,000 person mega prison.
Yep.
That's totally not going to turn into a fucking city of crime.
Yeah.
Like the inmates will be running that fucking place. Like, because 40,000 prisoners.
I'm hearing rumors of kind of the way that they're running the prison though.
There's video of it.
Yeah, no, but it's. I think I only posted this morning. I haven't had time to fully look into it. But I think something. Yeah, Flash
Send them all to the negative zone.
Please verify. Yeah. But basically, I think what they're
country I know of that they could be sent to.
I think what they're trying.
Yeah, it's called the USA.
No,
that's where they're going anyway. So
from what I was reading, what they might be doing is punishing people on the inside for what gangbangers do on the
collective
outside.
Punishment. That's
yes.
Nice little war crime there.
That's possibly something that El Salvador is going to try. So when gang members do shit on the outside, they're gonna punish that same gang member, that same gang. They're gonna punish the people on the inside for what their fellow gang members do on the outside. Because everyone's shaved down, everyone's wearing white shorts, so you can see all of their gang tattoos and identify who's who. So if the Crips, if MS-13, does bad shit on the outside, they're gonna punish the MS-13 inmates as well for what the outsiders do. So yeah,
kind of like what the cartels do,
basically. But because these are state prisoners, it's not wartime, so they're not bound by the Geneva Convention allegedly. Yeah. Although El Salvador had a civil war, so maybe they are.
We'll see what comes of that. Geneva Convention doesn't apply in civil conflict.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Also, you just ignore it.
A couple of weeks ago, Jack Posobiec must have discovered this scene from
I haven't watched Tulsa
from
King.
Yellowstone?
Tulsa King.
Oh yeah.
No, it's from Tulsa King. I'm not going to play the
Okay.
video just because Paramount's weird. But yeah, it has no leftist shit in there.
That's what I was hearing.
And D-Day Cobra called him out.
Jeremy, Nerdrotic, and Quartering all called out Posobiec on this.
Yeah.
He doesn't
And yeah, D-Day, like Jeremy's just said, another out of touch right winger here. Maybe do some research before you try calling out wokeness.
Yeah, like
Tulsa King's amazing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree. Tulsa King is amazing. Jack's come back and said, "Wow, you found the one clip where he says something about pronouns. The rest of the show's completely woke. You're a fool and slobber over the scraps Hollywood passes, but you between their legs."
I think it was Quartering who said, "If this show was woke, there it is. Thank you."
Yeah, so
we would have made so many fucking
Quartering
videos about it.
What is happening? Tulsa King is not woke. I mean, Nerdrotics, Yellow Flash Guy, D-Day Cover, and myself would have already made a dozen Get Woke, Go Broke videos if
Show
it
me
were.
the lie. YouTube would be flooded with Quartering videos if it was fucking woke. Oh my
That's
god.
right. And Sophia Nawaz, who's great and based.
Yep, I like Sophia.
Remember when Jack admitted to disliking Alita Battle Angel, but then became popular within his circle to like it as a way of spiting Captain Marvel? So he wiped his tweets and then started talking about how much he liked Alita, even helping with the Alita challenge hashtag. He's so full of it.
Yeah,
he's always been a fan.
It was a boring mess.
The Alita movie was not that great.
Send a
It was
message
okay.
to social justice Hollywood. Like what?
Mortal Engines is crap. What do you?
Alita 2, they deserve. Like, come on, man. Like.
I
And
don't-
exactly. Thank you, Flash.
There he is.
There we go.
Damn straight. Let's not fucking forget. Hashtag never forget.
Never forgot.
Never forget that.
Also, also Poso is a fed.
But he's a literal fed.
Poso's
I
a
know.
literal fed.
I know, he's a literal fed.
He's
literally a
he's-
fed.
He's a
But,
naval
yeah.
intelligence officer.
Yes.
Yep.
Like, how is this not woke? And Jeremy said, "Didn't you just accuse me of using one clip to create a narrative? That's literally all you're doing. Tulsa King's not woke. You're a complete clown."
I haven't watched Tulsa King. I got to get around to it.
It's good. You should watch it.
Is it on Prime?
I sailed
I'll
seven
find it
seas.
It's on
So.
Paramount.
Oh,
it's
so
on
I'd
Paramount.
have to buy
It's on Paramount
Plus.
Plus. Yeah.
I need to catch up on Yellowstone, so I might do it.
So we'll do a quick catch up of what's going on in Hogwarts. So Inverse posted this article this week. Hogwarts Legacy, like the real cost of Hogwarts Legacy is unforgivable. Hogwarts Legacy is the final nail in the coffin, solidifying that the magic
I
of the
don't trust
Whistling
people
world
whose
is
name
gone.
is Willa.
Yes, by Willa Rowe.
I like the name Willa, but I'm seeing it's never been. It's weird. I'm seeing it. I don't know why.
Willa Holland.
Thank you. Yeah. Willa Holland.
Willa Holland.
I love
What's
Willa
this
Holland.
saying?
But that particular name, I don't know why it's becoming popular.
It's
just-
saying
yeah.
that the Wizarding world is done because all the right wingers have embraced it.
But wasn't there a saying,
seems
let
to
the
be
past die, kill it if you had to?
Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's not going over too well. So apparently, so HBO Max is reportedly looking into a Hogwarts Legacy TV series.
They'd be
So
stupid.
that'll be
not
more
to.
money for the brutal transphobe. Also, they're also Warner Brothers is also redoing the movies.
What? What?
Why?
Warner Brothers is rebooting the movies.
The Harry Potter
Wait.
movies.
The whole
So
original
J.K.
Harry Potter
Rowling
films.
gets more money?
Yep, she
More
gets more
money.
money.
But
So
they're gonna take
What
this-
I would like to see is okay, I'm biased, but between
Harry will be
19
black.
I was about
I
to
know,
say.
Hermione's going to be black.
They'll both be
between
black.
They're all going to be black.
19
Everyone's going to be black.
between 1911 and 1950, the
It is good, Lucas.
Wizarding World, basically the Wizarding World's side of that time in history.
Oh, that
I
big
think that would
shift
be
in there.
I
interesting.
need a drink.
That would be.
But as the game,
there's some gameplay on Tim's channel and some gameplay on
no,
my
I-
gaming channel.
Yeah, go to Thermo's channel. I wiped my channel recently. I was not happy with the streams I put out.
It's not that Thermo plays.
yeah.
It's in
I wiped my channel, go to
in my
Thermos.
links on the main channel.
I'll start streaming stuff
See,
later on. but
what was I telling you guys about this Atomic Heart bullshit?
I haven't played it.
Let me rephrase. Atomic Heart. I'm not saying Atomic Heart is bullshit. Just
What bullshit?
timing on my
I don't even
my
know
part.
what Atomic
Doesn't
Heart
matter.
is. Sorry.
But yes,
it's
in,
a
the,
video game made in
in,
Russia.
in its first 2 weeks, Hogwarts Legacy grossed more than twice as much as the Fantastic Beasts movies did in their entire run.
Nice.
It made $850 million in global sales and sold more than 12 million units in its first 2 weeks. And let's remember, it's not even on last-gen consoles.
Wait, it's not on PS4?
It's not on PS4 and it's not on Xbox One.
It is on Xbox One.
No, it's not out on PS4 or Xbox One.
I can buy it on.
You can pre-order it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not out yet. It's
Yeah,
not out yet on those consoles.
Oh no!
It's not out till like July.
Yeah, it's coming out.
So it's not yet released. But okay, yeah. Sorry, I misread the article.
Yes,
Yeah.
and Magoose, it's not out on Switch.
My
yet
bad.
either.
My bad.
Yeah.
So there's still trouble getting PS5s. So there's tons of people out there who are just stuck on PS4.
There's a few in my EB if you want some.
Shh! Don't tell my wife.
I walked into EB the other day, and there's a couple
Also,
of PS5s on the shelf.
Hogwarts Legacy 2 seems all but confirmed.
Oh god!
Speaking to Variety, Haddad teased that Warner Brothers Games sees Hogwarts Legacy as a long-term franchise.
I can hear the re coming already.
The wonderful Rees. Beautiful Rees, please.
So Reset Era is a super woke, super progressive games forum where you'll get banned for talking about Hogwarts Legacy.
Mhm.
One of the mods, someone found his Steam account. Yeah, he's been playing it.
Of course.
No, he had his Steam account in his account.
Yeah,
Publicly.
well, they found it. They took a screenshot.
Oh,
and
but
he'd
he
been
was
playing
so
it.
ashamed. He didn't want to play it, but he had to, so he could say it was bad.
Yeah, he played 10 hours so far. So
I'm so tempted to get it just to stream it on Twitch, just to get all the haters.
Oh, that's done. That's
Yeah,
passed.
it's too
it's
late.
finished.
I tried to get in on that, but it's too late.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for it
the
to go on
game's been
special.
out for like a month nearly. So it's
Hogwarts
been late.
Legacy Purchase Simulator skewers the developers argument. The headlines speak for themselves. So the game begins with Warner Brothers CEO David Zaslav addressing the player, asking them to buy the game because, quote, developers worked really hard and deserve their reward. People have take this excuse for buying the game in their face of Rowling's bigotry and run with it. Like this is a very leftist piece. But
Rowling's bigotry.
imagine the cope the level of cope required to sit down and build a Hogwarts Legacy Purchase Simulator. So, yeah, today it definitely. I don't think it'd run on Switch.
A purchase simulator.
Yeah.
Well, think about like The Witcher 3. It doesn't run that bad on Switch.
Let's be real.
You've got to optimize. I don't think Hogwarts is going to run well at all on last gen.
The Switch they can't even build like a new Pokemon game properly for Switch. You're not going to run Hogwarts Legacy on fucking Switch.
No, they'll grain it.
The Switch is very old tech.
I know.
At this point.
I know.
They really should upgrade it. Okay.
Oh, they are.
Eventually, yeah. They'll get the next.
No, they actually put through new for copyright, but not
FCC, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
That's good. That's a good sign.
So yes, Biden has been copying shit about not going to East Palestine.
So do you plan to travel there, and have you talked with the mayor?
I can't recall whether I don't think I've talked to the mayor. I've talked to everyone else there, and multiple times. Talked to both the senators, both governors. I've talked to everyone there is to talk to, and we made it clear that everything is available.
Everything's available but him.
I love that. Not the mayor though.
Not the mayor.
Yeah.
I can't recall.
The person I actually asked about.
Talk to the citizens, but not the mayor.
So the View weighed in.
Of course
they did.
Yeah, Magoose, presumably the governor of Ohio and Pennsylvania, because it's on the border.
Yeah.
Because I don't even think they know what's in the water, what's in the soil. I think of course, the investigation is still going on, and I think that that's an important point that Secretary Buttigieg made. You know, he's not there yet. He's received a lot of criticism for it, but he said, I want them to investigate it first rather than having me walk around doing for a photo op. And I actually appreciate that, especially because he was the mayor of South Bend, Indiana, where I went to law school, small town, and he didn't do that type of photo op thing there either. He did the work.
I doubt that.
What work?
I doubt it.
Blowing it up.
You know what kind of work he was doing? Wink, wink.
Speaking of people who need to be harmed.
Regulations for
Sorry,
a second.
YouTube.
Because it seems to me that the Republicans are obsessed with this notion of the free market, and they don't like a lot of regulations.
Because it means profit. When you deregulate, you get profit.
But I know.
Part of deregulation
there were very few plane crashes. Thank God. And that's because the
I
industry is
deny
highly
her.
regulated. We have to pay for regulations and safety standards. Otherwise, where are we? We're all going to go up in flames.
Norfolk Southern gives as much Democrats as Republicans. It's a very powerful lobby that is trying to block regulation. And this train, to Sarah's point, 2 miles long with 2 full-time employees and a trainee on it. This And is they something didn't that even could wipe need out an to entire because the last administration rolled it down to only one worker. They happened to have 2. One thing I just want to say is I do think this was an unforced error by President Biden. It was 20 days before we had Secretary Buttigieg
How
go
dare
down,
you.
10 days before he put out a statement
fired.
acknowledging it.
Yeah.
This is Trump country. He won by 40 points. He is a president for all Americans. I believe that, but he needs to show that he is. It was time for him to be.
I don't know why they would ever vote for him, for somebody who, by the way, he placed someone with deep ties to the chemical industry in charge of the EPA's Chemical Safety Office. That's who you voted for in that district. Donald Trump, who reduces all safety. He did in those days.
Showed up at McDonald's and those voters saw
His
something on the ground that
deregulation
probably
had
resonates
nothing
in a way
to
that
do
They need
with
to
the
look past the
accident.
photo ops, these people, and say, who's doing the job here? Forget
Even
about the photo
PolitiFact
ops.
agrees with me.
Showing up, I think, is big in some communities.
Donald Trump's fault.
It's not Sonny. You're a fucking
Do they all
retard.
just talk at once like we do?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
pretty much.
you silly bitches.
Yes,
Trump,
We're
where
basically
you get the format from?
broadcast television now.
Yeah.
We're the
Hey.
internet.
Look at my kitties.
But as we all know,
One of the breakdowns.
as we all know, the NTSB confirmed that it had nothing to do with with the deregulation.
So
I wish he-
if I was watching that and I didn't know any better, I would assume Trump was still president.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
way they're
keep talking
acting.
about him.
Wait, he's not?
I deny Joey Behar. She's not one of my people. I disown her.
She probably denies you as well. So
Is she Mexican?
no, she's
No,
Jewish.
she's Jewish.
Oh,
I thought you were saying she wasn't Jewish.
I was gonna go with
I'm
epileptic
saying,
next.
I'm saying I'm denying that she is.
He's taking the
Why
green
is
card away from her.
Twitter's trending?
Both information and misinformation injected into this situation, none of which is to the benefit of the community when it comes to that misinformation. So I think,
Neither information or
so I lost my train of thought.
Poor choice of words.
Although it's not in the clip, he also said, "Please laugh." Oh, sorry. Please.
I would do that shit if I was like a public
Please
speaker.
clap.
Though. I would make those gaffes constantly,
Yeah.
not on purpose. Just like don't say this, don't say this. Oh fuck.
We have recently had an explosion of interest in this case.
Yeah, exactly.
We have come under fire with regards to this. We are here to clean up our act, but not the soil.
Crash in Little Rock, Arkansas. Just minutes ago, we learned the people on board were actually headed here to Northeast Ohio to help clean up the Oakwood Village explosion from Monday. All 5 people on board worked for an environmental consulting firm.
The plane took off from the Clinton National Airport around noon and was headed for John Glenn Columbus International Airport. Right now, we are digging into the story. We'll have much more on air and online as soon as we learn it.
We have breaking news tonight of a plane crash.
I thought there was a lot of regulations.
Yeah, man.
They're really trying to get at you guys.
I know.
They're really trying to.
Yeah, this was the story. It was a Beach B-20. Yeah. So what's that even look like?
They're trying to
So
dig
Dave,
you
go
out
through-
from
go
underneath there.
through it like yet or what?
Yeah, so not exactly
No.
not exactly a tiny plane.
Oh, okay.
I've always had a third leg there, Tim.
Oh yeah. Set him up for that one.
Wait, that looks like it's right next to the airport, or is that just a picture of the airport?
Well, I don't know whereabouts the crash was. It might have been on takeoff.
Oh, so that's okay. But
Yeah, that is near
picture
the
of-
airport.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it crashed while taking off.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
At Bill and Hillary,
shit.
Let's remember
Cessnas
that
were
this is
really-
the Bill and Hillary Clinton airport.
Yeah, they had
national airport.
It was gonna.
Controlling small prop planes isn't very easy.
It'd also be shootable
once you hit turbulence. But this was before they took
if the
off.
flaps are in the right position and you've got enough speed, it's pretty
You can
fucking
go
easy
without-
to take off.
Yeah.
Did you get much turbulence like low to the ground? I don't think you do you?
No. I'm just saying it's hard once it's up there.
It's not
But this was on
turbulence.
that. This was on takeoff.
It's more
Yeah,
the
but takeoff-
wind pushing you around.
I think takeoff includes until you get to altitude.
Yeah.
So if you get turbulence going one direction just as you take off, you compensate, and then turbulent, and then wind switches 180 degrees, and you're still compensating. You could dive you straight into the ground.
Yeah. They knew too much. Interestingly enough, while they were headed to Ohio, it had nothing to do with East Palestine. It was actually the other explosion that happened in Ohio that week.
Yep.
So
maybe they weren't ready for that to be seen.
Yeah, like I'm saying, they're trying to ferret you guys out of the ground over there.
Mayor Pete, why did it take?
Oh, sorry. East Palestine is nowhere near Dayton.
No.
No, I'm just saying they're just.
I've
trying
told
to-
you.
they're-
I've told
they're
you.
look- trying. They're
Wright Patterson.
trying- They're looking
underneath
for you.
Wright Patterson.
They're looking for you.
You an entire 2.5 weeks
They're going to blow up as many trains as they have to until they destroy Australia.
Roswell.
actually get here to respond to East Palestine. Will you apologize to the residents of this city for the slow response? To the government's slow response, do you have any apology? I'm a press person, I can help you. Sure. So can we ask why it took him...
Hold the fuck on. You're his press person and you don't want to be on camera? That's not how that works.
almost 3 weeks to get here?
I'm sorry, I don't want to do this on camera.
What was his personal time off while there was a tragedy happening here?
And can we also ask too
Wait,
why
so she can lie?
he waited until President Donald Trump came here to actually make an appearance? This is a very important question that people across America would like to know.
I'm happy to have a conversation with you. I do not want to be on camera.
Well,
Please put your cameras away.
I'm sorry, we're on a public area,
no.
so we are allowed as press.
Fuck off, Santa Claus.
Dave, what's that you?
Fuck off!
You guys, to turn your camera off.
He's twice my size. He's like,
I just saw the bald head and beard and thought it was you.
Well, if you're the press secretary of the Secretary of the
Are you
Department of
harassed?
Transportation, don't you think you should be able
You
Yes.
hear that, guys?
I'm
He's
harassed.
He's
I'm
harassed.
harassed. I have long hair. I'm harassed.
to ask questions from the American public that you serve?
Absolutely. I would like to do it without the camera on.
Can I ask why?
I think that is a little bit aggressive. That's why. and I
Why
just
is
want
it
you to have-
aggressive?
I feel uncomfortable.
On behalf of the American people, I'm just asking why he has not been here until.
Want to
I
start
thought it was
yelling? I'm
Pete
being
saying
attacked.
these things, but
I don't want to be
aggressive,
recorded so
but-
I can lie later.
Basically.
Yeah, well,
Basically.
It's a
So where? Sorry, that's Ohio?
that was in Ohio. That was in
Okay.
East Palestine. Yeah.
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 So I hope.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service.
What's your message to Joe Biden before you leave?
Thank you.
Oh.
Get over here. Yeah, right.
Someone needs to cut that into Scorpion's attack.
Get over here.
I guess that was.
This
an
was the
aggressive
this was the
attack.
explosion that the they weren't actually EPA employees. They were like a private company. That
We might need to get Sean to confirm, but Ohio is a one-party consent state, I think.
they were in public. They don't need to
But I mean,
do anything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just.
No, but I mean they're in public. It
I
doesn't
know.
matter. You have no expectation.
I know.
of
I know.
privacy.
Sab said we're in public. It's just like, but additionally, even if they were to go off camera, Ohio is a one-party consent state.
But again, it doesn't matter because they were in public.
But
You have no expectation
yes,
of privacy.
Again,
in
you
public.
go to the person. Oh,
the
I know what you're saying. They go, but Sammy, they go off camera. They go somewhere else that's not public.
And
Ohio
she's
is
just
Ohio
so-
is
Oh.
a one-party consent state.
I
So
don't think they were going anywhere else. But yes,
no,
I-
say,
just
say
wanted-
they
she
say,
wanted
say
time
they
to prep her
indulged that
answers,
woman. Say
is
they
what she
indulged the.
wanted.
They,
that's exactly right. She
they
wanted,
indulged
she
the-
wanted to lie. It's
Yeah.
easier to lie when you know on camera.
And
Exactly.
Say that it wasn't what she said.
Yeah.
But yes,
Oh,
this
that's
is
that's taken out of context.
What?
Is
that's
what
exactly
that
right.
would have been.
This is
It's
apparently
general
a drinking fountain.
Hazards.
A drinking fountain in
One of the public
in the high school at East
and it's
Palestine.
not up on the
I
screen.
mean, apparently, let's see what the community note that people want to
It
put
looks
on
like a
says.
burning factory.
Schools in Ohio. So schools in Ohio have water fountains like this one locked up. Example.
You
would be
haven't
one of my
changed the
wife's
screen,
teacher. This
Emma?
doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
You still
Either
had
you're
the
frozen or it
plan.
hasn't.
No, my
popped
bad.
up.
Share this tab.
Oh, that's gonna work.
Oh, what?
So, there is a community note on this. Or there's not a note, but because it's not been brought up because it needs more ratings. But this person said schools in Ohio have water fountains just like this one locked up.
Darkies won't drink out of it.
Examples would be the one my wife teaches at, just an hour north of East Palestine. They've been locked since they returned to school for COVID. So this could potentially be just a COVID measure.
It looks like a COVID,
which is
measure.
ridiculous.
Which again is that's dumb.
Don't they have
But-
taps to turn like stopcocks?
Well, I think that's why the fill thing up the top is probably what works.
They don't want the kids to just start licking the fucking.
See this thing up here where you
hose.
can refill your usable drink water bottle?
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
So I think you can fill your bottle, you just can't use the bubbler.
So you can't get
What's
spit.
the difference?
You can't swap spit between people.
You're putting
you're
you're
never gonna
putting
do
your
that
mouth
anyway.
Drool
in
on
your
this.
hair. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you run the water for 2 seconds and there's no
They
more
can
drool.
rub their dick around it.
So,
Then run the water for 3 seconds and there's no dick juice
I
on it.
just
anymore.
assume people pissed all over it, so I just take it
Yeah,
out.
I just imagine the most disgusting things that were done to the bubblers. So
Plus, they're like, what, 12? Who
What's
gives
a
a shit about
bubbler?
12? They're bubblers.
That's a drinking fountain.
Yes,
that's
not
a
in
bubbler.
Australia.
You know, in
That's what we
Australia, it's a
call
bubbler. Yeah.
drinking
We used to
fountains.
call them troughs because they were like 6 in a row.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the troughs. That was
We
great.
call them. We call them spouts.
I
just call them water
just
fountains.
drinking tap. Drinking tap.
I did a whole
I
video.
can't hear what Biden's saying.
I cannot hear what Biden's saying. Never mind.
All I can hear is that nice
Matters
turbine
not.
just a whir.
Basically,
Yeah.
what was in the thing was what the text was what he said. He just rambled on for longer.
So that's it for bits
Yeah,
and
it's
pieces. It's time for Aussie news. Everyone's
I love the didgeridoo. in that. I love it. We just play that in the background.
CEO of racism. Hot take. I don't like didgeridoo.
For a
I don't
second,
know.
there,
I
I
don't
heard-
Minority, I can't be racist.
Is that some sort of personal attack, Tam? That's him.
Oh god.
I've never liked the sound of the didgeridoo.
by
So
the way,
yes.
that was really loud.
Happy. What? It was really loud.
Oh my god! For a second,
Yeah,
I
like,
thought
really,
my
really
I wasn't.
loud.
That's a new.
Sorry, I'll turn it down.
Freaking
That's a new
out.
transition. I've never seen it. I'd like the transition though.
I
And
yeah,
then I
I
remember
made
I'm
it this
not
week,
wearing Bluetooth.
including the updated. I zhuzhed up the bits and pieces one at the start.
Yeah.
So yes, it's Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras weekend, everybody. Scantily clad revelers celebrate all night long at action-packed Mardi Gras as cop has his nose broken during an arrest and another is attacked on the way to an after party. So this is what was going on at Mardi Gras, you know, to celebrate the gays and lesbians and
Is that what they do at
non-binary
Mardi
stuff.
Gras in Australia?
This is just an excuse to show women in
Oh my.
STI
scantily clothed.
They're not women.
Slightly rise.
No, these are actually women.
Sure.
Yeah, those, definitely.
The question is, do you throw beads?
Lack of a penis.
Do we throw beads? I don't know.
I don't think we do.
I've
the
never
New
actually
Orleans kind
attended.
of
I don't
Mardi
think
Gras.
that flashing thing is the thing here.
Yeah, I'm not gay enough to attend.
But we have all the
Well-
other stuff, you know.
Those kind of look like they're flashing something.
Yeah, we have all
I
that
know.
other stuff. I don't think we
It's
do the
gone bad.
beads like New Orleans. We have the people in the gimp suits and the bondage gear and the chains, you know, dancing in front of children. We have all that.
It's Beetlejuice.
Do you have the horse head and the Crown Royal bag?
I don't know.
Probably.
Yes.
But if you want one, I'll make you one.
Yeah.
Our current prime minister has become the first prime minister to march in the march. So
What a fucking
just
name,
walked.
though. How is he not getting called out for his name?
Anthony
Albanese.
Albanese.
He's Italian.
Yeah, it means white.
He's Italiano.
Does it actually
Means
mean white,
Anthony
Thermo?
White.
You're the resident Italian. Does it mean white?
Does what mean white?
Albanese.
Albanese.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So yes, these are chicks from Married at First Sight who attended. So again, this is just an excuse for people to get their gear off in public,
Did
and
they
an
get married at
excuse
first
for us to show that it showed as well. But everyone's favourite Australian senator decided to make it all about her.
Lydia Thorpe.
Lydia Thorpe.
Who?
Oh my
Exactly.
God, people!
She's
If
the
you don't know who
black
Lydia
Sally.
Thorpe is now, after all the times we've talked about her on the Australian news segment, I don't blame She's the
Tim,
crazy-
It's because everybody tunes out when Australian news
I
comes
know,
on.
that's what I'm saying,
I watch
like,
the numbers drop.
Maybe my sarcasm wasn't evident enough in my tone of voice. It's that one chick we keep talking about.
So yes,
It's pro-Aboriginal.
Yes.
so the crowd turned on her.
Senator Thorpe, now independent Senator Thorpe, threw herself in front of the police cars and all that shit at the Mardi Gras parade.
So proud Lydia Thorpe breaks her silence on her bizarre Mardi Gras protest after she tried to stop the party and was booted from the parade, screaming "Fuck the police."
Proud.
Well, if she doesn't like the police, then maybe all her...
Yeah, what the hell? I like her now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe all the security should just not be assigned if she doesn't like.
Hey there.
She's just mad because they
Hi, Shallow.
know that she ain't around.
So,
Well,
yes.
you're on a list now.
Well, she was. So apparently she
Who,
was.
me?
She was on a float.
I'm probably on a dozen lists already.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wow.
And before I was
Oof.
Madcore is Madcore Mofo. He's another Australian creator.
All these Aussies everywhere.
Yeah, we're all over the fucking place.
So
I said that earlier. It's like a new Aussie.
Even Britney
uprising
Spears is an Aussie now.
uptake in entertainment.
No, we don't claim her. I think she was trying to be British. We don't claim her.
Yeah, I think it was
that
a
was
really
British
poor
accent.
attempt at a British accent.
Sounded pretty Australian.
It did. That's
pass for
that's what
Australian
happens when
woman.
you fuck up a British accent. Is you start sounding Kiwi or Australian.
I mean, if I looked
do you-
at her, she looks Australian. She could be blonde, bleached
Yeah.
as fuck. Looks like
That's
skin of a.
Is that like a personal attack or something? Or...
Yes. Yes. it
Like
was.
that chick? Is she an Australian
Yes.
too?
Who? No, Brie Larson. No. God
So-
no.
So
Why
student is found not guilty of murdering a sex worker by strangling her to death after learning she was transgender, but admits to attacking her and paying $100 for oral sex.
We're being murdered. Well, you're also
Well,
trapping
this one
people,
was
right?
literally murdered. So
Yeah, I know.
So
she
that's
Hector-
how they get murdered
so
every
this
time.
is the guy who did the killing, and this is the trans
But look
trans
at
woman,
the age.
Kimberly McRae,
Bro.
69.
I will say
Very
nice.
nice.
I'll say nice only because she's the victim here. Like
Yeah,
She doesn't look
Also,
that
doesn't look
bad
69.
for 69.
no, like I'll
She
I'll give
identifies
you-
as 69.
I'll acknowledge the nice.
know that.
name,
That
just to-
photo's not that
'cause she's the
great
victim.
But yes, he
quality.
pled guilty to manslaughter, but not guilty to murder.
Heat of the moment. Yeah. So I didn't
So-
intend
Heat
to
of the
kill her,
moment.
but I killed her anyway.
Was he
So,
Yeah, when I
citizen?
reached down, there was a penis.
No, he was,
I freaked the
Colombian.
fuck out.
Oh, so it
He was
wasn't
a-
even.
I was gonna
Nick,
say,
He
wow.
wasn't. He wasn't a citizen. No, yeah.
So,
Was he
so
a
this,
resident?
this is what. So this is
I
what
don't know if he's a
the
resident.
ending of the crying game was supposed to play.
Oh no, he was here on a student visa,
Mhm.
Colombian student.
See, I really there was a
Nick
thing.
Candy, that's horrible.
There was an instance that happened a few years ago where a Muslim 16-year-old was swimming in the beach in the Gold Coast and assaulted digitally several women and was slapped on the wrist for it because it's his culture and we need to be more culturally sensitive.
That's ridiculous.
That is, string him up
Yeah,
straight up. You know it's wrong.
right to jail.
I don't give a shit
Go to
if it's
censor
in
jail.
your culture.
Bring
You're
back
not
the
in your
criminal
culture.
rights.
Yeah,
So I think. How long was that guy put in jail for the manslaughter?
for the manslaughter, he was found
I
not
think
guilty
it's
for
like-
murder, but I
I don't
think
Sentencing
he
hasn't
wouldn't have been
happened.
sentenced yet.
He's only just been convicted.
Yeah, he's only just been
Been found
convicted,
guilty for the
so-
manslaughter, for the murder.
He wasn't found guilty. He was found not guilty for the murder. He pled guilty to manslaughter.
Oh, so he should have jail
Sentence
time.
So he'll be sentenced in May.
The thing is, the judge in the case I was talking about was all, oh well, it's different cultures, and the prosecution should really lower the charges, and
Ugh.
we should do. I'm just like,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
But
get
yes,
that
apparently-
judge off the bench.
Apparently, there was an earthquake this morning up in Papua New Guinea. I don't know if you guys up in Queensland felt it. I didn't feel it.
I'm in Brisbane. I'm down like almost borderline New South Wales, so I didn't feel
Oh, there you
shit.
Yeah, that was at least like 2,000 kilometers away.
Yeah, exactly.
A 6.2 is pretty. That's not a small earthquake.
No, Maybe up in Townsville they might have, or Proserpine they might have felt it. Or
It also depends how deep it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Depth and rock composition can determine how the wave travels. And
It's enough to wake me up from my sleep to enjoy the jostling.
It's Thames'
What
favorite
time was it
town.
in the morning?
Oh, in America, it's close to
No,
midnight
what
now.
time was
it was 7.
Oh.
It was just 7:30.
In the
I was
this morning. Okay.
Yeah, I was asleep too.
I wouldn't have felt it even if I was awake.
It was
I was
7:30 daylight savings time, so it was 6:30 your time.
Oh, I was asleep. Yeah, easy. But Thames' favorite town is back in the news.
Yeah, Thames' favorite. Where Thames going to move to?
Yeah, exactly. When he comes here.
Where?
So that's the teacher. That's the teacher trying to.
It's like constant.
I can't hear people
That is the principal of Alice Springs School physically protecting a mob of girls from attacking another student.
At that point, when it becomes more than 2 or 3 on 1, I think the principal should have the right to start swinging.
Yeah,
he should.
I don't care. You
probably
drop
not.
the-
It's probably not. Yeah,
He should. Yeah. And yeah, realistically, these people need to.
I don't care.
should kick
Slam
out.
heads, whatever.
Yeah. The
if
problem.
you're-
Yeah.
His duty of care is to the one being attacked. And if you're
that's it.
attacking, that's it. You're done.
I'm with you.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
I'm
Who you are, how
slipping-
old you
feral
are.
little buggers. It's out of control up
Yeah,
here.
exactly. I'm slipping back into my teaching mindset. It's just like, yeah, you could start swinging, but that means you're not protecting the girl because you're leaving her open. But
Well,
you're right.
speaking
You're
of
right.
Tim's
They sh-
teaching mindset.
At that point, people should be allowed to just step in and beat the crap out of these kids. Sorry, it's pack tactics. They're acting like
Absolutely.
animals. See, that's like 6, 7
Literally
girls
beat the
on
fuck
one
out of 'em.
dude.
Yeah.
At some point, people should be not even be allowed to.
Was it a dude? I thought it was like a
the principal.
Principal was. Oh yeah.
The principal.
The principal was protecting another girl. If he wasn't
That's
there,
right.
it would have been.
But then he's
it would
got
have been
5 or
6
6
on 1.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's got 5 or 6 girls trying to go around him
And I
and
think
beat
there
the
was
shit
a
out of
dude
the
there
girl
too, trying
and
to
hitting
drag
him
the
at the same
principal off.
time. Like other people should be allowed to just
The one
get
in
in
red
there and
was
tear
trying to
these
drag the
kids back,
principal.
just throw these kids to the ground. Like all these other students. Like
See, that's not
he
all
should be
girls.
tossing. He should just be picking them up and throwing them like little rag dolls. At
should be
this
fucking
point.
throwing
But then they'll
punches.
go after
Fuck
the
this
girl
shit.
that he's
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
the
protect.
white. It's
This-
the white girl. They're
Yeah,
beating
they're
the shit
all
out of the
being
white
they're all
girl, yeah.
ganging up on the white girl who's on the ground.
They're all German shepherds.
And a couple of
Yes.
bloody noses would stop them. They'd start crying and they'd back right off.
Oh, they those.
No,
Ryu,
man,
they
fuck
don't have
no.
German shepherds there.
See,
They
look at that
have
one right there.
dingo.
We're in
No,
the
we
red
have German
dragon's arm.
shepherds.
That person's going
You
to
got to
pull
knock
them
them the
off.
fuck out.
They're trying to pull the principal off so the others.
Oh
can
my
attack.
god, she's
Oh.
pulling the principal off. Jeez.
Yeah, Jack.
We
Oh my
are
god.
Left, right, and center.
Careful,
Like,
careful,
face
careful.
down, chest.
But against Chuck Callisto, zero media coverage. No, there was some media coverage.
Oh, I didn't. I only saw it on Twitter.
Wasn't massive, but it was there. Maybe you wouldn't see this in America, obviously.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one,
America.
Tim gets to go on his rant about this.
No, I've done enough rants about this shit. But sling tackle? Can you play the video for me, please?
There is no video. This is
Damn
just-
it!
This
Yeah,
is
it
a
is-
static
what is
image.
this swing tackle exactly?
Damn it!
Was this the one during COVID where they threw?
Not
person
quite.
over?
No,
I
that,
think
that,
it's-
Well,
Yes.
it was in
during the
September
lockdowns.
2021.
Oh, so
it was
would-
during
so
lockdown.
during the lockdowns.
I got
I think I remember this.
Hang on.
I don't know
That's
what
the train
happened.
station, isn't it?
It's not
Yeah,
the one.
that looks like Flinders Street Station.
That
It
is
is not,
Flinders.
but it's not the same one that we covered a long time ago. This is different.
I think I remember this.
Let me go put this one in private chat, and so we can show the video because it's story. So the story. This police officer got off the charges because he did what he did to effect an arrest.
Shocked.
I'm shocked and appalled.
Shocked
But
that this
just-
police
can you
officer got
play
off
this. Yes, play this one
got
and
off the
just
charges.
They
watch.
shoot
Just
motherfuckers
watch
to
the way
affect
that he
arrest
actually
here.
does this.
Well,
Just watch the way that he goes to arrest this person.
I'm not going to share the audio because it
Don't
doesn't
share
matter.
the audio. You don't need to see it. Hear it. Sorry.
We don't care what the 7 News presenter from Melbourne
no.
says.
One.
Oh,
Yes. So he was
Fuck.
charged for that, and he's gotten off.
Yep.
No, this person that
Bam,
he's
that
the
guy's
person he's doing the
dead.
sling tackle to is not attacking cops. They're mouthing off. They're being loud
Yeah.
and belligerent.
Slam.
But this
he's
cop
literally
driving her
literally
head into the
talking-
Right
ground.
there. Yeah.
like
And Dave, you know rear takedowns from BJJ.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's different.
No.
It is not that.
No. It's like he's driving the head.
I know, that's what I mean. Yeah, he's going far and beyond what you would normally do to pull someone to the ground, like from wrestling. He's dropping this person on their head.
Yeah, mate. Sound like Branca advised.
It's exactly right.
He said cops can do anything they want.
Shout outs to Branca. I hope you're still training at GU. Hope you're still training. For those who don't know,
ridiculous.
Branca at least was training with the same group I trained with, one of our schools over in Colorado. So I hope you're still going. I hope you're still training there, Branca.
Fucking gets hip tossed. You can fucking just die.
That's not. But that's not a hip toss. That is not.
Not that. I'm talking about
but this goes well above and beyond what you would expect an officer to do. So that's why he was charged.
In this situation, that's very true. But there's situations where you have people who are being. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, if it's already a violent scenario, different story. Yeah. But this is not. This is just a cop going up behind someone to surprise them and detain them. No. He goes well above and beyond, and this is why he was charged. But he's gotten off of the charges because he did so to effect an arrest. I'm not going to rant too much about what
the only people who become police are kids who are bullied and kids who have power issues. Usually the same ones.
Yeah.
That's bad cops like this.
Then they want to run it all on everybody else.
Basically, that's right. Yeah. So the magistrate just let him off because and the magistrate the magistrate acknowledges what he did was against protocol. Probably, he acknowledges that he probably didn't do the.
Well, it's the Victorian police. Protocol would be just to shoot them.
Correct. Right. Yeah. He did. He probably went a bit too far, but it was to an effected arrest. No, he's supposed to be trained. He's supposed to be calm and composed and use the minimum force necessary. He could have fucking killed that person. He could have killed them, but that end of story.
Definitely give him brain damage.
Yep.
Piece of shit.
It's brutal.
Yep. No,
that's a fucking brutal.
It's a fucking. There's a similar way to take people down, but it's not like that. It's not just picking them up and dumping on their fucking head. It's
you stomp the side of the knee really hard.
You don't even have to do that. Like Americans, if you're listening, I'm talking about a valley drop from college wrestling. Yeah. I'm just talking about a valley drop from college wrestling. That's how you'd normally do it. But he just grabs the dude's shoulders and just drives their head in the fucking ground. That's that. Nah. No, thanks. That rant over. But yeah, you had to see that video to actually understand what the story was about, because he was charged for that, but he's gotten off. This is based.
So yes, Scotty Marsh is a artist. So he put together this mural in Sydney. This was the original design.
This was not painted, but this was the intention.
But the building owner didn't want to put Putin on the wall. So the design became this, which
honestly, when I first
does not look like Putin.
I thought that was
because it's a different design.
I know. But then the creator came out and said, "Well, now it's Putin in a bear mask." Well, it's not Putin. It's just a bear.
It was quite quickly defaced.
Good.
So someone put a sign on, "Leave the kids alone."
Yeah. I don't care if it's Putin or anybody.
Even the gays were like, "Hold on a minute."
I saw a lot of that. It's just like, "Hey, dude."
But I saw people like this got locked almost immediately. So, I saw a lot of people who were like, "Oh, this guy's like a weird leftist." Like, this woman is talking about her vaccine injury. Like, this guy is not a fucking leftist. Like, this guy's he would be described as a cooker.
Ukraine.
Like,
he's a troll.
Hang on,
he's just an artist. A cooker of the fucking is the derogatory term in Australia for people who won't take the vax. That's the they're cookers.
It's a pure blood.
Because your brain's cooked, mate.
Because your brains are cooked, mate.
So a pure
blood. Right, so taking the vax uncooks your brain. That's retarded.
You're clearly brain damaged if you don't take the vax.
You can't uncook something.
If you take something else, you're cooked, mate.
Yeah,
brain's
it's retarded.
fried, mate.
It's retarded. But yeah, he did this mural. So he's just an artist.
I think he was just pro-Ukraine. That's all. And then the change was not great.
Pedo bear.
Yeah,
he changed it to accidentally to pedo bear.
It was destroyed.
Yeah, how about you just don't put up any like Putin? Okay, look, paintings mocking Putin, I don't care about.
Oh, look,
but
it
yeah,
was
putting
for,
up people and putting
it was
putting
for
up-
Mardi Gras. The whole city
exactly,
goes gay. Like,
exactly.
I haven't been in the office. I haven't been in the office the last
keep,
two
keep
weeks.
the BDSM shit out of the view of kids because it's a public area. Simple.
But I imagine if I went into the office, because Sydney's mayor is super woke. She's a super woke progressive, so I imagine there would have been the flyers for the gay flags everywhere. So
That's your Clovermore.
yep, Clovermore. Yeah. So apparently, Queen, you guys are bringing in police from overseas.
Yes, let's do it. We need mercenaries.
Chinese police?
Oh,
because you know what's going to happen? We're going to bring people in. They're going to fuck right up, and then our government's going to go, okay, we're not going to hold them accountable. Bye.
The
When they do
Queensland
fuck up.
government has struck a landmark deal which could help to address a statewide shortage of police officers. Let's go live to 7 News.
Well, you just lost 2 the other day, so.
Reporter Georgia Costi on the Gold
you go.
Coast. Georgia, it involves recruiting help from overseas.
Was it St. Patrick's Day or something?
This new initiative will see
I thought Paddy's Day's in March.
Queensland police officers.
Yeah.
They're all wearing fucking green.
Now, how it would work is that these officers
Yeah.
don't even
Green's
need
my
to be
favourite
an
colour, so I
Australian
guess I don't
citizen
notice
or
it.
a permanent resident. They just
Didn't
have
notice
to be a
anything weird.
serving police officer in their own country. And once they come here to Queensland, they will be trained to
Look, they're
become
doing
a
training.
qualified constable. But of
Look,
course,
she's
we know
got it.
this
Why don't we
new
do that for
idea
doctors?
is the result of dwindling police numbers. New data
As
has revealed
from
that
what I've
right
heard,
now
Queensland
there
cops
are
sort of
around
get trained in
7
boxing and
Queensland
judo,
police
so it's a bit more
stations
violent
with
than
staff.
what you expect. But they do
And
get some
internal
training.
data does also
They do
show
get some
that this
combatives
year
training,
alone,
which is good.
1,200 new recruits would be needed to keep up with demand. So, Eddie, it really is a complex.
So yeah, 1,200 new cops to meet the demands.
To keep up with demands.
Are they willing to? Are they willing to pay for us to come over?
Well, I don't think they'd be wanting to hire Americans.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you're all fucking trigger happy cops, mate.
You'd have to go to
You're all
school
too-
too.
you're all- yeah,
because
you'd have to go to school. You'd have to learn
policing
how
in
to-
Australia, you have to get a degree in policing.
Oh.
No, they just said
that. I think that used
they
to be
just
true.
train them up. If you've got
It would be part of the
policing-
academy that will give
Yeah,
you a
it'd be like-
certificate.
It'd be like a
the academy's 6 months.
be like it's an accelerated course.
Yeah, but I mean, even before that, you
But-
used to
so
have to.
if you want to be a cop in New South Wales,
Yeah.
you know you have to go and go to Griffith University and get a degree in policing.
I didn't
There's
realize that.
their campus, the Queensland campus is in Sunny Coast. I don't know which university it is, but that's where they do the education stuff. You do have to do some kind of university thing.
Yeah, it's. I think it depends on age. Like the younger people had to. It used to be like maybe a decade or so ago. Everyone had to have at least a bachelor's in something.
Yeah.
I think they've stratified it out. So if you're younger, you need a college degree, university degree. If you're older, work experience can count towards that. But I'm double checking what it is now.
But yes, swimming champion Michael Klim speaks about his latest challenges after shock health diagnosis
Michael
that
Klim?
turned his life
I can't remember
upside down.
him.
So he won. He's a gold medalist. This is Michael Klim.
Oh, him. Okay.
Yeah. So he's been diagnosed with chronic inflammatory demyelinating polyneuropathy, which is a very rare autoimmune disorder in the arms and legs.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's not great.
From the backs?
Completely unrelated. I did notice this. Article. This piece at the NIH.
Wait, another coincidence?
Yeah, totally unrelated. So this is an article about how there's a possible link between CIDP and the COVID vaccine, and more research needs to be done. So, sorry, not related at all to the previous article.
It's a shame we're not going to be able to get away from the next one. We're going to put that shit in the food and the water and everything.
Would you pay $1,000 a month to live here? Cramped garden shed billed as studio hits the market in latest rental crisis madness. Makes my blood boil. This was delisted. This wasn't actually didn't end up getting rented out. But this is it.
So hot.
This is the metal shed.
10 billion degrees.
In Sydney's southwest, in Minto, I would not want to live in a metal shed.
When I said that to you, I thought it was a joke.
No, it's not a joke.
Yeah.
Again, Sydney and Melbourne.
I said it before.
Hang on.
This is prime real estate in California. Like
I was
20
about to
years
say,
ago.
It's fucking Minto. It's
Go to
prime
this-
real estate nowhere.
Go to the third image.
but it's comparable, is what he means. Like this is what you would get in California for the same price.
They've
Yeah.
tiled
The shed Anna lives in?
Size
they've-
wise.
They
Yeah.
have tiled
Well,
the floor and walls of a shed.
But
Is
not
that-
full
is that a-
wall.
Is that a pipe or is that like?
Where's the
in
bed?
Ground.
I think it's
The bed
through this
is
door.
the
You
main
provide your bed.
So if you go back to
So there's another room on
previous photo,
No,
Yeah.
it's
Bed goes
basically
there.
one room.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
put your
that's
bed
where
in
your
there.
bed goes.
Well, there's no shower and no bathroom in this picture, but then
That-
there is in the next one.
No, it's
Yeah,
on
so
the other
you
side.
go
Because
through the
it's further
curtain.
back.
You go
that
through this
door.
door here, this corrugated iron door, into
So
another
they had,
shed.
like 2 sheds.
It's
yeah.
2 sheds
Yeah.
strapped together.
Yeah,
Sure.
I would
and-
live
there's
in
your
that
front door.
during the
there's your
night.
door.
That's a bit crooked.
I would
Yeah.
live in that
You got caught.
during the night and spend my time like outside in
This is a different one.
area.
I've
Well, you'd
seen
have to
I've
contend with
seen
the
stuff
bugs,
like
though,
this.
Dave.
I
Australia's filled with
found this at
fucking-
work.
Look, I understand tiny homes are a thing, and they actually might actually be a fix to the housing crisis for people who don't really care about living in a massive house, right? How much room do you really need to sleep, eat, shower, and all that stuff, right? If all
I-
you're doing is all the stuff outside.
No
Some
joke.
people
I
don't
will
need a
sleep
lot.
in a casket.
Yeah, that's what I
Caskets
mean.
are nice.
Yeah.
I understand it, but that shed is taking to the extreme. Like, don't get me wrong, I've slept in a shed for 6 months.
Wait, Daisy, what are we talking about here?
I think they're talking about Simcast.
Stream familiar where the Frank dude showed up in chat and then they found out it was Karen running a fake bot account. What the hell?
I think they're having a side discussion about Simcast. Is that right, chat? Are you talking
think
about
they are, yeah.
Simcast while we're
Bloody
talking
Sims.
about something else?
Well, the next...
Are you betraying us by
Our
talking
top
about
story is just after
Simcast
this, so
before
let's
we get to
power
it?
through. This is where that clip went. I need to move this.
It's all good,
Damn it.
Andrea. Yes, Griftcast. No, Flashcast is Griftcast. What are you talking about?
No, there is a show called
I know there's a,
Griftcast,
I know there's a
run
show
by-
called Griftcast. I know.
Run by the most unintelligent, boring man in the universe, Defango.
Yeah.
You
So
mean
Greta
the
says we
man.
need to. Greta says we need to stop
Andrea, you don't
exporting
need our
fossil fuels.
permission.
Not gonna
Like
happen.
I watched. So, no, I'll save it for this. Save it for the next
The
segment.
brains are so tiny.
So, a new study by the South Australian Health and Medical Research Institute found unvaccinated people in South Australia are 5 times more likely to die from COVID compared to those who are fully vaccinated.
Bullshit.
So,
Lies.
Define
this
fully
is-
vaccinated. Define.
this is the 5th COVID
Where-
vaccine
where's
becomes
your
available
studies,
today.
bro? Where's your
A
studies?
number of studies have said the exact opposite. So
And a trans woman to make historic legal claim against the owner of a female-only chat app after her membership was rejected because the software said she was a man.
Yes, she
Now
is.
that title is inaccurate because the software said she was a woman. Manual review was required. So a trans woman's legal case against the female-only networking app Giggle will challenge the protection of gender identity under the Sex Discrimination Act. Giggle, founded by a Gold Coast businesswoman, Sal Grover, was set up to allow women and girls to chat online in an environment free of men and boys. Requires users to upload a picture of themselves and biometric gender verification software then determines whether the person is female. Trans woman Roxy Tickle, who was refused access to the app,
Roxy Tickle.
has taken Sal and Giggle to the federal court alleging unlawful discrimination
So is that going
under
to be
the
Tickle
Human
versus
Rights
Giggle?
Act. It's,
man,
Tickle,
that's
it's
great.
Tickle versus Giggle, yes. That's fucking fantastic. I didn't even fucking get that at first.
There's one going on right now in the
Oh, God.
This
the
is,
federal
this is him.
court.
I mean her.
No.
Is that Tickle or Giggle?
This is Tickle.
Him was right. Him
This
was
is
right.
Roxanne Tickle.
how many lists is he on?
So, and this is the Giggle founder, Sal Grover.
Oh.
So,
Thermo.
Well,
I'm on her
that's-
side.
That's
No,
what
it is.
happens when
So-
you
It's a
erode.
her. You don't
So,
want to be
Roxanne-
in that pronoun camp.
Roxanne has been trying to gain access to Giggle since early 2021 when she got through its automatic gender recognition technology. The 53-year-old was removed from Giggle when a standard manual check was carried out. Sal said she did not know at the time when she removed Roxanne she was transgender, but merely saw an uploaded photo of a person she believed to be a man. So Roxanne from Lismore in northern New South Wales emailed and then texted Sal asking why she had been removed.
Hey, Roxanne, you're not wanted in that community. take the L, fuck off,
gatekeep,
and stop
your
trying
communities.
to get in there.
It was the whole point of
Gate
Giggle was to
communities.
gatekeep. That is the purpose. That is its mission statement.
And
is
if they
to
lose-
gatekeep boys and men out of the dating. It is a women's only dating app.
Well,
So
no, I
are
thought it
you
was just
saying
a-
it's okay for them to
even
put
dating.
on the red light to make her stop?
Yes.
I thought it was just a networking app.
It's for
Trans
women.
people
For
are
women.
It was a messaging
Yeah,
app
yeah,
for
yeah.
women. Yeah.
I thought it was
women.
just a networking app, like a Facebook for women.
Basically,
Yeah,
it's the
basically,
female version
yeah.
of Grindr. It is.
So,
Was
so
it?
chat, you heard it.
Oh,
No,
well,
I've
I
heard-
I don't think it was. I don't think it was for dating.
I'm comparing it to Grindr, but
I don't think it was lesbian.
Roxanne needed to put on
I
the
think
red
it is a
light.
women's
most,
only app.
No, I think at most it's the female version of Bumble.
Well,
So
LinkedIn.
Bumble isn't a dating app. Bumble is like a.
Bumble's a dating app. I'm on Bumble.
Yeah, it
Bumble's
is,
a
isn't
dating
it?
app.
I don't think it's specifically
sure
a
it is.
dating app.
Bumble is a
It's-
dating app.
It
The thing about Bumble is that if you match, the woman has to initiate the chat. That's how Bumble
Well,
works.
does anything happen?
All right. Well, it
No,
said
I've
it
never
was
had a
for
proper match on
networking,
Bumble.
so I
But
assume
that's how
my daughter met her boyfriend on Bumble,
which means she had to
but-
start the conversation.
but it wasn't a dating app. Like she said, it's not a dating app.
It's a
It's
dating app.
it's like she just goes on outings. So I
Thermo,
guess she called it.
I hate
That's
to
a
say
date.
this to you.
Ugh,
That's a date.
That's
Daughter's
not
eye
a.
up
Sorry,
again.
Dad. That's a date.
Mm.
Bumble is a date. Bumble,
Just outing.
quote, the
Ooh,
first
that
sentence on
doesn't sound good at
Bumble.com.
all.
Bumble was first founded to challenge the antiquated rules of dating. But you can use it for networking or meeting friends, but it is still a dating app. But
It's
the way Bumble works is if you match with someone for whatever you want, for whatever it is, your
Birds.
whatever reason you're there, when you match, the woman has to initiate the conversation. So it is a dating app, but it is used for networking, friend making, whatever.
It's better a dating app than just a hookup app.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they call outings.
Yeah, if you want to go on an outing with someone, use Bumble, that's fine.
Tim, that's what you call innings, not outings.
Well, you're hoping to get innings, but you're going on an outing to hopefully score some innings. So, yeah, Bumble is a dating app.
These
But
terms
you
these
can
kids
use it, but
use
you can use it
nowadays,
for
I just don't know what's
other
happening.
socializations. Yes, but it is a dating app. I use it.
All right, and our top story.
I hope the app wins, and if they lose, it wouldn't surprise me if she goes, right, well, we can't protect the women, so shut it down.
Oh yeah, it's
I
gonna.
just want to know
erode
more about
those
that
types
Cell
of
Grover lady.
spaces.
She seems nice.
So yes, our top story for this evening is
Copyright.
Yes, copyright clowning. So Chrissy Mayer has issued a copyright strike on a video that Div made. So Div made this video back in early February, and it was on. It was clipped from. Sorry, let me rephrase. It does contain a clip, or actually a couple of clips from the episode 166 of the Chrissy Mayer podcast. This particular podcast is her and Brittany Venti talking to Eliza Blue, Seep, Cuts, whatever the fucking name is.
Lies.
Eliza, what?
Eliza
what?
Lies, yeah.
Eliza, what's her nuts?
So yes,
Morthland.
This like, I've got the video. Div sent me the video. I uploaded it to Rumble, private. Like it's not listed. So, so yes, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it, and we're gonna see if it is transformative in any way. I have my opinion. Let's see what everybody else has to say.
Get on another shit list. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
We're screwed.
Chrissy's gonna
10
be pissed at us.
Look, I like Chrissy Mayer. I don't watch her content all the time. She's funny. She has funny takes, but look,
You'd hope so. She's a comedian.
Well, yeah, that's right.
You would, but you know.
But yeah, this is shit. So the strike is against Divinity Said, and the strike comes from Chrissy Mayer. Oh, that's harsh, mate.
Ooh.
So yes, we'll watch this.
Is that the most recent one?
But at the end of the day, if you've never been there, it's going to be really hard to speak from that
Well,
perspective.
the thing is, when you say that, oh, if you haven't been there, you can't speak on it, that's like saying, well,
I didn't say that. I said it would be hard for you to speak because you've never been there. So I'm telling you, I have.
Sorry, is it muted?
No, it's
No, I can hear it.
Okay.
It just started off.
It just started silent. Yeah.
Multiple times.
Right.
I spent 9 years in that
very
life.
loud.
So I speak from a place of knowledge, and I serve survivors full time. So this is like, it's not
No,
like
you
something I'm just
don't.
dipping my toes in the pond. I do this. That's what I'm trying to say. I
okay,
do
but
this.
that doesn't invalidate what I'm saying either. And
And I said I
your
respect
experience
the
is valuable 100%. But the thing is, if you want to learn more about sex trafficking, you have to learn more about the porn industry. And a lot of adults in the porn industry are not willing. And so it's not just
Brittany Venti's, for lack of a better term, hard on against the porn industry is very annoying.
Eliza,
Remember,
let's
Amaranth
be
is trafficked and was forced into porn by her husband.
let's be clear. Eliza Blue knows a lot about the porn industry. She used to be a sex worker.
Well, being a sex worker, being a prostitute, and being a porn star is not the same thing.
They are very often overlaps.
Sometimes they
especially
overlap.
in
Not
the
all
day-
porn stars are escorts, and not all escorts are porn stars.
Not at all.
No, but they're all.
But there
under
are
this
escorts who are
sex
porn
worker.
stars, and there are
And
porn
there are
stars who are
escorts who
escorts.
allow filming,
They are-
and today in the era of OnlyFans, it's often one and the same.
It's not prostitution if you're filming it.
We need some video evidence.
You're getting paid to be filmed
But
having
you-
sex, so it's still
Yes.
prostitution.
It's not considered prostitution. It's not considered. They're not called porn stars. They're called sex workers now. That is the definition.
Well, it can't be prostitution because it'd be illegal.
Yes.
It's not behind closed doors. That's the problem in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
People do it out of desperation for money. People do it out of coercion, which when it becomes sex trafficking and manipulation, things like that.
So I'm just trying to look out for as many folks as possible,
There,
trying to make sure as many people stay as safe as possible. And to be brutally honest, this isn't my area of expertise. Sex work, prostitution. I try to stay as out of these conversations as possible because
You used
see
to
the
be
conversation
in the
of
industry. What
just
are you
human
talking about?
trafficking is enough. I cannot be an expert in everything.
literally got paid to
You know what I
have
mean? I
sex.
can't read every study and have every single study memorized. So I try to stay very laser focused on exactly what I'm doing. But I also have had pimps. I've also been in,
Chrissy's
been on
head
both
nods drive
sides.
me fucking
And I
nuts.
truly feel in my heart, I get what you're saying, but there are willing adult sex workers out there. And I get you want to shame them, but that I attract more bees with honey than with vinegar.
And porn is basically fueling a cultural environment where it's okay to degrade and commodify humans. And it kind of normalizes that sort
Hold on a minute. So let's be clear. Porn doesn't do that. Humanity does that. We've
Yes.
degraded and commodified humans since we came down out of the trees. Slavery is the commodification of humans. Like, let's not pretend porn does this.
What I find really weird about Brittany is she's always like this anti-porn thing, but then she's on Chrissy's show where it's like she has porn stars on there
it's
all the fucking time.
Yeah, most of
It's like
a ton of
She
Chrissy's
shows-
friends are porn stars. A ton of the,
Well,
like,
well,
the
not only that,
on Simcast are porn stars. Like,
Well, that's
It's weird.
No, I'm not. This is not me blaming her for dressing sexy, but she knows that when she's looking
She's
good
a
for the
grifter.
camera. It's
Look, she said she wears nipple pasty. She's dead to me.
Oh, she has.
But you see
realistically,
where
we've
I'm
all seen
saying.
them. So
You understand where I'm going with
And that
this.
could
It's
be
like
considered porn.
she's using her looks to get the attention on herself. It's very
I'll
very
say
similar.
she does do she does some of it, but she often dresses pretty fucking boring too. So she does some. You're right, but it's not. It could be worse.
yeah.
It always could be worse.
I mean, she's a girl. She wants attention. That's how they generally
Yeah,
are
I mean,
wired.
that's not the same as porn. So
No, it's not the same.
right, yeah.
of human rights violations. In my opinion, I think there's an argument to be made if anyone can consent to a human rights violation. It's like saying, "Oh, I'm going to sell my organs," or "Oh, I'm going to OD on drugs."
Cut off your parts.
They can.
That's
do
not a
that.
good. That's not a good argument. But anyway, like
They can too.
we're not here to argue with Brittany. We're here to
Yeah.
Can we
see if this.
You can get in touch with Brittany and argue if you want.
So I think it's
No, I don't
self-harm.
do it.
If we ended porn, like
Sims
if
would kill us.
Pornhub was pulled down today, you're going to end up with more victims of human trafficking. If we ended all,
Why?
listen, you have to look at it.
Press X to
The
doubt.
harder we make it, the more victims of human trafficking. So we have to play the movie forward just a little.
I disagree on the fact that you're saying that if you ban it, it makes it so more happens. I don't really think that makes sense, considering the fact that in places where porn was banned, sexual violence actually went down. And in this case, because of how...
Yeah, so Brittany meant to say places where prostitution was banned, not where porn was banned.
how the study was conducted, causation was correlation, and you could directly see that. And also, I think that logic line leads to saying, oh, well, you know, if we make XYZ illegal, that will make it worse. In that case, we would just have no laws. Laws outlawing it directly disincentivize that. And if you want there to be less sex trafficking and...
So does the government really believe that the ban would be workable, let alone effective? Would it really bring down crimes against women and children if the government has conducted any credible studies in this regard? It should share the same with the citizenry in order to legitimize the ban. Right now, the ban has only served to increase states' hegemony, not citizen safety. The purpose of the state, at best, can be to protect the life and liberty of citizens. History bears witness that bans serve neither. I think this is in regards to the study that Brittany's talking about.
normalizing exploitation of anyone, especially children, especially women, then you should outlaw it. It's selling sexual activity, and that's the definition of prostitution, is exchanging sexual activity for payment. So even if you're selling foot pics, for example, technically it's a flavor of prostitution. It's all sex work and prostitution, like I said, it's the same thing.
It's interesting because if you were to ban all porn, it's like, you know, that like the pedophiles, like they don't just like disappear. It's like, and things that are banned, often it goes black market, it goes underground, and it's like, I mean,
but that point makes CP illegal. But that logic's, and that's not good, right? Nobody would want that. So I don't think that that's a good solution. I think we should be disincentivizing it and stigmatizing porn.
Yeah. So the point Brittany's making here is that it should be banned because that works. Banning stuff works.
Like
Porn
alcohol.
and general prostitution more than we do now, and stop calling it sex work, because it leads to CP being out, because it makes people hypersexual. They get addicted to porn. I'm telling you, it's directly linked. It's a cause and effect thing. By the way, those are the links to the study I was referring to. It was outlawing prostitution. I want to correct myself. Outlawing prostitution lowered sexual crime violence.
Yes, and this I think this is the entirety of Div's point, is that Brittany saying making it illegal will stop it, but drugs are illegal. That making shit illegal just means you can throw people in prison for it. It doesn't stop anything.
Yeah,
it may bring down the occurrence of it, but it never stops anything.
I just
it'll make what it'll do. It'll make the people whose job it is to make it or to do it, in charge of it, it'll
More
make
dangerous.
them richer. No, it'll make them richer because people will have to pay for more.
In charge. Sorry.
Yeah, in charge of it, they will get richer.
And that's how you got. That's how you got.
So
the
I
lots.
see the entire point of this vid is to show her saying this stuff, and then at the end show her being a hypocrite. Because this pushes in on her saying the subject is matter of free speech is so important, especially the Tim's brand. Her deplatforming with the help of Twitter is a huge deal, and so free speech is important. Yes, it's very important.
Yes,
and one of the things that makes porn legal is free speech.
There's a few cases on it.
So, let's go around the table, the metaphorical table. So, good strike, false strike, Baldo.
Yeah. I can see why she struck it. I'm not sure it's...
Tem's changed his name.
I wouldn't strike anything.
Oh my God.
Personally.
All right, Tem.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
He's
already
already
around the
gone.
table. Doesn't matter. Baldo, what do you reckon?
I'm not sure. With the Aquila Sargon thing, one of the main things that the judge landed on was the different audiences.
Yeah, and
But
the changed
I'm
context.
not sure the different audience is enough for it to be not copyright. Sorry, I don't think it's the different audience is enough for it to the fair use beats the copyright.
Oh, that's interesting. I think Nick might be covering this. Madcos just sent me a link.
I'll put up something about. Oh no! That was a different clip that Nick was. That's a different Nick clip.
The way
Oh yeah, that was the.
No, that's not this. That's not this.
The way I feel about it is, if you don't have permission, don't clip. Pretty simple.
Oh no, Madcos sent me this. Oh, that's funny. That's a good. It's Chrissy's episode where she got struck.
I'd like to welcome my guest to the stream.
Screen away.
What's up, Chrissy?
Hold on. Hey! Oh my God! Nick!
Oh yeah. Chrissy's feed. This was when she was
and
actually.
that's right. Chrissy Mayer has a huge stream coming tomorrow, and it's freshly cancelled by YouTube over a bogus strike. This
was
has
one
to
of-
stop.
yeah.
Let's hear what the plan is. Also, Joe.
This was one of the streams where Kumia was there.
That was
I
her
can't
content house.
remember if this was actually. Let me dig into.
Yeah, this was the big. This one of those like.
Was this
super-
the one where a whole bunch of us got hit as well? I'm pretty sure I
Possibly.
copped a strike on this one, and it was the like we copped a strike for the Jerome for Congress thing, the KKK.
Yeah. The
guy with his
AK-40.
The awesome ad. Oh my God, that was such an awesome ad.
Yeah, Mad Cool. Yeah, like I think that's a different strike. That was actually YouTube cuck stuff, like getting struck for content you've put on, not a copyright strike. I don't know that she's ever been copyright struck.
Not that we know of.
So, but yeah, RC, what do you reckon?
So, I haven't actually seen the original thing.
What do you mean?
What I said, yeah.
What
the
we just
original-
watched then, that was the clip.
No, I'm not talking about the clip. I'm talking about the original.
Oh, the
actual
original stream was an hour and 19 minutes.
Because I want to know because there were cuts in it. I want to know if the cuts were like significant cuts in the actual stream, and therefore kind of stringing it together into one coherent piece. But that being said, Divinity did inject her commentary on top of it, so I'm leaning towards fair use.
Yeah, look, look, Dave. What do you reckon? I'll save my opinion for the end.
I feel that it's fair use, mainly because, not just because it was just editing for coherency's sake, but she was also doing it. She also added her own text to it, and she was pointing out different things. She was injecting her own thoughts into it, and she was using it as a criticism and a commentary on the issue itself. And it wasn't just blah, just throw it up and still half of a stream. No, it was actually
it was making
modified.
a point,
yeah, for a reason, for a specific reason. Whether she's wrong or right in it matter, it doesn't matter. It's her opinion that she was doing it for.
Yep,
that's what it comes down to.
Ryu.
Honestly, I can see both points where it's both legally speaking, I can see it's fair use. It's going to come up to a flipping judge legally.
Yes, there we are.
That's just my
so
point.
Judge to decide. Yeah. So the 1L.
I can see both sides.
Thinks it needs to go to court. Yeah. Fair enough. Timbo.
Okay. So, bearing aside the fact that I don't pay attention to all of this woman drama, I'm embracing the title for just this remaining week. But all of
this is
drama,
woman bullshit.
Yes. women.
I have no opinion. I don't give a fuck.
No tie Tim Tim.
Yeah, I never wear a tie, so I'm always tie off. Point being, given that I don't really follow a lot of this e-drama, whether it's this, whether it's the stuff involving Farron or Jess or whoever the hell is involved in all this crap, I don't follow much of it. I'm only going off what I've seen on this. I can only assume it's fair use just because there's commentary added. And I'd like to add, I don't think Chrissy was the one who did the strike. I bet it was Frank. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. I bet Frank is the one who did the strike, not Chrissy. Because Chrissy's sitting there, just she's hosting.
The issue is Frank's part of her.
I know Frank is her booker. I know who Frank is. Yeah,
Frank's her producer and boyfriend.
Producer. He's her booker. He's her manager. I know who Frank is. But I'm betting he's the one who.
His actions have an effect on her brand.
Yes, I bet he's the one who actually did the strike, not Chrissy herself. Because Chrissy, by the looks of that clip, is just sitting there being a host. So there's no reason for her. I'm not saying anyone's thinking rationally. I'm just saying.
Well, I'd say her argument is you're taking my content and profiting off it. But she's
and that is a year and a half.
She should know.
Okay.
Yeah. It seems pretty silly for me to say she should know better than anyone, because how many times do we go through these goddamn copyright strike drama fights?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like. It's just dumb. Like
whether someone's doing it to Nick,
especially in a situation where you don't. Yep. If you're concerned about someone profiting from your content,
don't say shit you don't want.
Don't
clipped.
Fucking take it down.
Don't say shit you don't want.
Just
clipped.
claim it. Just be like, yeah, this is mine. I'll take that. I'll take any money made off it.
Yep. It's just like, yeah, exactly.
Like, I get those. That's fine. Like I don't mind. You want to take the ad revenue from my shit? That's fine.
Do you even claim any ad revenue?
No, I don't get anything.
Did
he can't. He's not allowed to be monetized yet.
I sincerely doubt that if I ever got to the 1,000 sub mark where I can apply, I would ever be accepted. So
did Div say?
No, we're just gonna do something.
Sorry, Baldo.
Sorry, what?
Did Div say whether Frank or Chrissy reached out before the strike?
I don't think they did.
That probably makes me think it was Frank.
So
that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
I don't think they did at all.
Again, I don't follow this.
I think Frank did right on.
I sent Div the link, but she's D&D, so I don't know that she actually wants to talk about it right now.
If they had reached out,
I've just sent Madcore the link. If he's wants to jump on and
just me. Yeah, just
Tim, because I've forgotten your opinion.
Yeah.
What's your take?
Well, I could, like before, I can see both sides of this. I can see a fairly innocuous strike on this, right? Just somebody quick looking at it, not paying attention to the cuts, no talking over it. I can see how that could be done. Don't know, but it's clearly fair use. I mean, it is, but I can see how someone quick looking over it could be like, no, this is just taking our stuff, So I've shortened my opinion because everybody already said what I was going to say anyway. So
yeah, Magoose. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that criticism. Div said that the original, the video she used had already been slowed down. She didn't slow anything down. Like she didn't realize it had been slowed down.
So again, I don't follow female drama on the internet. So. I'm trying to put that nicely.
So my read is, I could understand if it popped up and it was just I could understand if they just claimed it. The actual copy issuing the strike requires you to say, this is someone taking my shit and monetizing it, and I don't want that to happen at all. Sorry. 1 second.
I don't know the particulars of how that works, I guess, so I don't.
Yeah,
I guess my opinion.
I've
reported people.
And I've got a little rant to add after this. So
Sorry, my wife just came to show me the butter she just made. She's super proud of it.
Nice.
Post the butter.
Churning butter.
Gonna butter up there, man.
No, but yeah. What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought, like Pete.
It's about copyright.
Yes, so it requires you to fill out a form to actually issue a strike. So if you enroll your shit in Content ID, it'll just get claimed. But in order to issue a strike on someone, you have to go through the form, and you have to literally say, you need to take, like, this is my content. This is not fair use. Please take this down using the DMCA. So you file a DMCA claim under penalty of perjury that you think this is not fair use.
So one other possible, like, is there any link between Chrissy's streams and I know she works for Compound Media. Is this, like, could this possibly be corporate bullshit? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't
There's a
believe
lot of
her
stuff. There's a lot of
brand
stuff
is
we don't know.
connected to-
So,
I don't believe it's connected to Compound Media.
Yeah, she's friends with Kumier, who runs Compound Media.
Yeah, I think her wet spot.
And I think the wet spot stuff is on
or maybe it's just
on Compound Media. Hang on.
Yeah, she might have a show or two that's Compound Media exclusive, but her YouTube channel, I don't believe it's officially tied to Compound Media.
So yeah, Madcore says what I hate is when you want to strike someone on YouTube. YouTube gives you two options. You can give them a 7-day warning to remove the content, or you can strike it straight away. Everyone just uses the strike now. Yeah, that's shitty.
I sent you something, Thermal.
Yeah, I saw that. I've pulled it up. Magoose, yeah, I haven't seen it. Like, maybe it was clearly, like, I have no idea. I only know what Div has said about it. So,
well, my question is if let's assume that they did get in contact and Div told them to, pound rocks. Fair enough. What is their next step?
Well, the next step is for either
claim.
either Div to just eat it. Or,
No, I mean, what's the next step? If Chrissy's brand, whoever it was, reached out to Div and said, "Can you please not use our content?" and Div basically told her to fuck off. What's Chrissy's brand's next step? It's to claim it.
Yeah. So, and potentially related to that. So this is Defengo was decided to wade into this. So he had Div and Farron on Griffcast on, I want to say, Thursday American time.
No, it would have been Wednesday.
Wednesday American time.
Because the next day was it was either Tuesday or Wednesday, and then next day
it was So it was Thursday our time. So Madcore had Div and Farron on Griftcast. It was the most cringe-inducing thing I've ever had to watch. These guys are just. Defengo is not engaging in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why anybody would watch his show, except maybe for Sajine. Sajine's actually very entertaining. And a very reasonable guy. Grifty, whatever. So Defengo decided to. So Defengo is kind of involved in this. So he's a fucking weirdo. He thinks he's Q. Like he says he's Q for some fucking reason, which he's not. He's not Q. He's not Q. He didn't start QAnon.
Q from Star Trek? Is that what
no, Q as in the Q as in.
I
Q,
know
yeah.
QAnon. I know you're talking QAnon. I'm just thinking.
So yes, but yes, Frank's replied to this. There's unfortunately no versus scenario here. Emailed and direct messaged 3 creators this week to take down video. None of the 3 had permission.
They don't need it.
Irrelevant.
They don't need it.
Permission is not required to take footage and use it to create your own content, especially for the purposes of criticism, parody, or there's probably 3 or 4 other reasons. But yes, criticism or parody.
Technically, they didn't criticize the clip; they criticized Britney.
Yes.
So there is a difference between those two that could be argued.
Well, and again, but that's up to the court. None of the 3 transformed the content in a way that created a new or unique work. I would argue no, they did. Well, Divs did.
Divs did.
Divs taking this to court though. Like, why
the other 2 removed their content without issue, very respectful, and seemed to be well intentioned. Only one seemed to think that they're better than the others and don't have to play by the same rules of copyright and fair use. Still no response from Divinity. This didn't have to get to this point. And now that she has admitted that the strike occurred, she's exposed herself to others who might want to justifiably take further action on her as well. Should have been open to a private conversation like I was attempting for days, but You're learning quickly where people's intentions are.
As I said, it was Frank who did the strike.
Okay, this is my. I'm going to go off. I'm going to go off here for a second.
Yeah.
This fucking pisses me off. They spent how long spouting censorship this, censorship that when they were getting privacy strikes, right? They spent all that time, and then all this is right now is the fucking fragile pots calling the kettle black. They're being hypocritical about it. It's the same fucking thing.
Oh, Frank's a
Period.
businessman, though.
But it doesn't matter. If she's allowing it to happen, it is her channel. If she's allowing it to happen, she's got to pull them straps up on her pants and wear the pants in this relationship. And
she's not
if she doesn't believe in censorship, then stop fucking doing it. If she doesn't like it, if she doesn't like her friends being struck down and shit like that, then she shouldn't do it. I'm fucking sick and tired of these people going, well, but then turn around and do the same bullshit. I'm not giving them any more respect about this shit. Period. I don't care who you are.
Tell us how you really think, Dave.
Fucking A. I hate this bullshit.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Madco says if she eats it, then Div can't post or stream on her channel till May.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because you'll get it's your first strike. You can't stream.
Yeah.
Well, no.
If you have a strike on your channel,
I don't think that.
Don't you get banned?
Are you sure, Madcore? Because if she's only got one, if this is her only active strike, then it's only a week. Unless she does and then she does copyright school. But the strike falls off after 90 days. But you can still stream with a strike. I've done it. Granted, it wasn't it was a guideline strike, which are harder, I think.
Yeah, because you get.
Gina Kira says, "Is the Farron strike still active?" No, she pulled those strikes.
So she fucked with copyright.
And that's another thing. And that's another fucking thing. If you're going to call out people clipping your shit and stuff like that, then you
damn,
shouldn't
that's
be
retarded, Madcore. Yeah, it's because of the 3 other false strikes she got. So, if she eats this strike, she's at 2 strikes,
which is a 2-week ban from content, isn't it?
Well, which is if you want to do anything,
if you get
you should basically fucking hide.
Yeah. But it's a 2,
because
if you get
another strike and you're done.
Second strike within the same 90-day period as your first strike, you will not be allowed to post content for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But
you won't be posting any content until
you won't be posting any until one falls off. Because
Chrissy uses clips on her channel too. If you're going to, that pisses me off. If you want to go saying that clipping shit isn't allowed, then you shouldn't be fucking doing it either.
No. I'm assuming she's clipping her content, correct? Meaning that she's creating a market.
She uses clips
Dave was talking about someone else's
people.
clips on her show.
They're clipping other people's clips on her.
Well, then I would encourage those people, if they're not comfortable doing that, like if they're not comfortable with her using their content, that they avail themselves of the same functionality.
Yes.
But that's what I'm saying.
What happens?
But I think they wouldn't be able to do that, because I think if Chrissy's using those clips and commenting on them, that's fair use.
Yes.
Chrissy does when Chrissy does it, it's fair use. When someone clips her channel, it's not. According to Frank. Again, I don't think Chrissy's actually doing this. I think it's Frank, because Frank is her manager.
One are the same.
Well,
I think
we
the issue
literally established it's Frank.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We keep going at Chrissy over this, but again, to clarify,
I think it's the issue because
when we say it's Chrissy, it's Chrissy's. We're talking about Chrissy's brand.
That's fair too. That's fair too.
Like Frank said, he's driving this.
Fair.
And he may have a genuine belief that it doesn't fall under fair use.
He might. He's wrong.
He might just be retarded.
I know the names of one of the other creators.
I think because there's no voice, he thinks that's not like someone needs to comment over it, whereas with Divinity put text over it. which it's still her commenting on it. It's just not using a voice for the commentary.
Yeah, let's be real. Because if Div stopped the footage and then popped on screen and said what she wrote on the screen, that's even clearer. Yeah. Like adding commentary is you are commenting on the content. That is that if YouTube can't do that, then YouTube's done.
Mhm.
Simpcast is done. Probably the wet spot won't be on YouTube. Probably isn't, and Rumble is just done entirely.
It's
So
paywall. What's what?
So
Yep. Even just stringing clips together is transformative. Sorry, it is.
Yeah,
Even,
from the same podcast.
simply stringing clips together is transformative.
Yep. Especially if it's on the same podcast.
Yep. Same.
So Eugene Akira says, weren't there added content with the Britney posts, or were they part of the original stream? No, Div added those. The text added on screen, the meme at the end that points out that no, banning this shit doesn't stop it from happening.
Exactly.
And
Intro that was trying to kind of
Britney,
frame the actual video.
Britney being no, free speech is very important when pornography is a plank of free speech. If there's shit she doesn't agree with, you still have to fucking stand up for it.
Hustler.
You can not like porn and want it banned, but then you can't say you're a free speech warrior because you're not.
Mm.
It's like trying to say I believe in free speech, but we shouldn't have hate speech. Well, I'm sorry, that's incongruent. You cannot hold those two ideas simultaneously, because free speech means one thing. It doesn't mean what you think it means.
Mm-hmm.
It means everybody has a right to speak, and everybody else has a right to hear that speech.
I think that falls more under freedom of expression than free speech, though. Like,
yeah,
if you're writing articles about porn, that's free speech. If you're doing porn,
let me clarify. The concept of free speech, not
I can't go
the
start
First Amendment.
punching people in the street.
No, the concept of free speech and free expression, not the First Amendment. So, anyway, so Chrissy did comment on this stuff because she did a stream, and Sparky, who's in the chat, shout out Sparky, sent in a super chat asking about it. So we'll watch that clip and see what the dealio is.
Dealio. Are we in
So just
1919?
I'm an old man. Give me a fucking break. My references are all going to be dated.
Yeah, I'm down to come back to St. Louis.
So this is from last night. Well, I guess this morning. American time. Well, I guess this morning American time.
Going.
Show wrapped up.
Sparky's Tech Corner for 999.
I like this.
Oh, I know you're having fun and all, but do you care to explain the recent DMCA takedowns to a couple channels that did that quote Frank made? Wait, Frank, like, you think he's not a real person? Is that what the quotes mean? I'm making a vid doing a fair use analysis of one of them. I have no idea what this is about. I have not honestly looked at my YouTube channel, but I would say if you're getting a claim on one of your videos, it's probably because you're not using it in a fair use way, which means it's not transformative in nature. What people don't understand about YouTube is that you can't just straight up lift someone's content. You can't just play someone else's podcast. Not only is that uncreative and boring.
And she's right. You can't just rebroadcast
an entire episode of a podcast.
An entire episode of something. I mean, and that's obvious. I mean,
Or parts.
Or even just parts of it.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I can.
Not clipping, like not.
Oh, sorry. You mean just
clipping it out?
taking
Just like
a flight-
taking
I
a
think there's
chunk
a
of
time
it.
restraint.
Even clipping
You can only do so
enough
much.
commentary.
Yeah, clipping is not protected by fair use. Like, so Elb's channel, for the most part, wouldn't be covered by fair use, but Elb clips people who allow it.
Yes.
If someone goes to Elb and says, "Can you take that clip down? Like, I don't want you clipping my stuff," she won't clip your stuff. Straight up. So
her work is done on the permission of the original content owners.
But if you're transforming it, it's a different story.
Correct.
Madcode does have a bit of a point here. So all of Lawtube, when they watch their trials, they do watch the whole trial, but the argument they make is that Because it's a hearing, it's public. You can't actually.
There's no copyright.
Law and Crime, while they broadcast it on YouTube, they don't actually own the copyright to it, so anybody can just restream it.
Mhm.
And B, they actually provide
commentary
on the actual
They're
trial.
literally
So
talking over
while
it
they're
for
watching the
12
trial,
hours
they
a
do.
day. Yes.
They do provide commentary on the trial, and they provide legal analysis in the breaks during the trial. So it's a grey area. It hasn't been tested in court. I would be very curious to see it tested in court, but I don't think Law and Crime wants it before a judge, because Law and Crime would probably find that no, they don't actually own the copyright to that content.
Yeah, and it will.
And
be
make no
set in
mistake,
stone. It will be
companies
set in
like Law and
stone.
Crime and Court TV, they sell the content they capture from the courtrooms to the news outlets. The news outlets pay for access to that stuff.
Yeah.
And if suddenly it was a matter of, well, you don't actually own the copyright to that content, all of a sudden they would be losing a lot of money, which is probably why they haven't tested it in court.
Yeah, they don't want it set in law that it doesn't.
And
belong to them.
they're reacting to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably don't own the copyrights because the court is an open forum.
Yeah.
And
Like
because
the judge
you
the judge can kick you out.
Yeah.
And the court dictates where the cameras are and
That's
where
right,
the cameras can go.
And then if it was actually owned by it, it would also be it would be used for appeals too.
Yeah.
And how it was used and how it was
and
viewed in the
lazy.
media.
You're not transforming
I've sent you the link, Madcore, if you want to jump on.
the content anyway.
I sent it to Div too.
Seeing they need to do commentary over it or just transform the content. I mean, this is like YouTube 101. I really shouldn't be the one to have to tell you this, but I guess you are unfamiliar.
But again, and Chrissy's assuming that any strike is legitimate because she doesn't do them. She doesn't issue them. Frank does.
That's on her.
So.
And she's also missing a couple of exceptions and rules. So she's only gone like 3.
Yeah, Madcore. Yeah,
There's about 6
absolutely. No, you don't just take someone else's stuff and upload it whole cloth. So, but again, that's not what Div did.
Yeah, but
Isn't
in
that?
the editing,
But hold,
the,
but it,
the
isn't
editing
that?
part's not enough. It can't just be edited. It has to have commentary.
But isn't that?
Because the
It
judge-
could be.
No,
It
well, hang
very
on.
well
It
could.
doesn't.
It
It doesn't
can be
have
edited.
to have commentary.
The
Didn't
judge in Sargon's
So
case said editing's not enough.
In Sargon's case, what Sargon did changed the entire meaning of the original.
Yeah.
It was a new work by virtue of cutting out a large swath of the inside, because it was Hillary's going to win, and then it cut to the sections in the night where it progressively became understood that Hillary was losing. Hillary was going to lose until finally she did lose, and then it was the title change. The title was I can't remember. It was like
SJW
SJW levels of understanding.
Yeah, and that's a commentary. The
From my
title was
understanding,
commentary.
The title was a commentary on
Yes,
the content.
From my understanding, as the judge was reading through, she was saying that the editing alone was not enough when the commentary of the title came into it, plus the disparate audiences.
Yeah, the disparate audiences.
All those three
the
things
the
came and
content
made
being
transformative.
essentially flipped because it wasn't. Yeah,
But I was gonna say,
and the title changing the context.
I was gonna say, didn't Tyrone Magnus literally make a career of uploading other people's content and doing silent reactions? So, like, yeah,
That doesn't mean it's right.
people have and do upload just other people's content straight up, and have entire channels dedicated to
Once you can enroll your content in Content ID, you can strike who the fuck you like.
Okay.
So you can do whatever the fuck you like, and YouTube will take it down.
Cool.
The problem is that's not kosher.
No.
So in the community at large, that's a shitty thing to do, unless it is absolutely clear, like it's clearly not fair use.
Yeah. Well, you see this with certain streamers who unarchive their streams. They'll do a live stream, but it's not archived. They delete it after. but there's always someone who is capturing the entire stream and uploading it to a channel.
Yeah, and if like
I
you
wasn't
talk
gonna say
about
it,
like
but
stuff
thank
like
you.
Perno does, yeah, like,
yeah, I wasn't going to go there, but there are, but not just limited to VTubers.
But if Flash wanted to do that stuff,
yes,
if
if he
Flash
wanted
wanted
to
to strike that stuff, he absolutely could.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
And Corona used to do that for Flash.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's what I
Corona,
said,
yeah,
Corona.
yeah,
I think
Corona, yeah.
I think Flash allows
Still
him.
does.
I think he's got.
Same reason Nick gives permission for Elb to clip. He could strike her at any point because she's not really transforming things. Oh, sorry, no. Her some of her titles could count as commentary, but by and large, she just clips
Divinity
it.
clipped out a few clips
Or
from a 4-hour
harassment.
stream,
Yeah.
and added overlays and other screenshots
100%,
not from that
Michael,
stream,
yeah.
and added
Jump
her
on,
own
jump on,
words in text that came to just over 3 minutes, 100% fees. Yeah, look, I
Yes.
agree. I think if it were tested in court, it would. Depending on the
Gonna be a
judge, I'm
shit
pretty
show.
sure it'd be it'd be a shit show. I don't think it should be tested in court. I think Chrissy should pull it. Like
It'd cost a lot of money.
it
to
would
find
cost
that.
both parties a lot
It
of
would
money.
also
Yeah.
depend on which, if you actually look at the jurisdictions too, and how judges rule in different areas too.
Is that a pie and seaweed or something?
Sorry, no, that's my chili I made last night, and
Okay.
homemade bread. Homemade bread. Sorry, bad lighting. It looks.
It looked like
Is that a
fucking
pie?
seaweed.
No, it's
no.
my.
No.
It
This
looks
is
like
like
pie
something-
and
there are
seaweed. Look at
dark
this shit. It
parts
looks
on
like
the top.
seaweed.
This is
Yeah,
just
that looks
meat
like
and
seaweed.
chilies.
Terrible, yeah.
This is just Texas red chili.
Looks
meat
like seaweed.
and
You
chili.
And
have
here
this
I was gonna
chili
call
something?
you
Where's your rice? You need
the
some
new
rice in
pie
there.
man.
No. This is homemade bread. This is literally just bread thrown on a tray and baked.
No cornbread. Oh.
No, not a scone. Not a scone. Actual
Yeah,
bread
it did
dough.
look
Just
like a scone.
it does because it's big and puffy.
Scone?
It's scone.
It looks like you should hollow it out and fill it with those chilies.
I was about to.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yes. No. This is the same. Yes, this is just bread dough.
No Ryu.
Stop
Down.
it.
Bad. Bad.
I've got rice in the fridge and that I'll have other days. But yeah, I made a big giant batch of fucking like 2 kilos of meat, big batch of Texas chili night before last, and it's gonna last me a
Was
couple
there
of
meat in
weeks.
there?
Oh, it's nothing but meat and chilies.
Oh,
That's
I
how
thought
Texas
it
does
was
it.
This is why I have a little bit of content, and it takes fucking hours to get to it.
Sorry, I'm always.
It's fucking Tim's like, let me just drag you completely off topic.
Thermo.
Oh,
This
you
is what
reacted. I just put it in
happens
front of the
when you
camera.
have,
You guys spoke up.
When you invite Spurgs off of rapids.
Yes, I know.
No. Yeah. Keep going.
I caught
Viking
chaos.
for 5. Lila was great on Prune too. Yeah, probably to even address these super chats. Not all of them. Most of you guys are fine, but it's ones like this because I got a super chat like this from someone named Divinity
Jesus
for $50, and then she did a chargeback. So it's like you're literally baiting someone.
So I've spoken to Div. I've spoken to Div. That didn't happen. She paid through PayPal. Like she did the super chat, the $50 super chat, through PayPal. There's no chargeback.
That's an
I
option.
think you can dispute.
Yeah, you can PayPal. You can PayPal super chats. But chargeback, you like.
Well, you can dispute.
You
PayPal
can dispute it.
charges.
Absolutely, you can
Pretty
dispute
easy,
a transaction on PayPal, but there is no way in hell, like you're gonna get that dispute to go through. Like, first of all, dispute on PayPal takes 90 days. So how has Div disputed this that fast? Like, it's not a fucking thing.
No, she was saying that.
I
it's
think
happened
this is a
before.
bit of a cope.
No, well, she said I've had a what's it called, a super chat like this. Look, I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all.
And she called out Div's name on out specifically for it. It. For me, this is more of a cope. This is her trying to
So
divert
Wayne
it away
says they
from it.
showed proof of the chargeback on Griftcast. Okay, well, I will have to dig that up. So which episode of Griftcast was it?
I heard PayPal was pretty much they just give both parties the money if there was like a big issue. Like they were just like, no, I don't want to fuck with it, so they just give.
This
like,
is what happens.
Really?
when
That's not my.
I heard that
bunch of
quite a
people
while ago.
are trying to comment on
Thank you,
something
Baldo.
that we don't have actually access to. You need to get monetized.
This is 5 hours long. This is going to be a giant fucking.
Do we have a timestamp?
Oh, that's no. I've already got that clip up. I watched that stream, Baldo. There was no evidence for that. Farron brought it up.
Okay, well maybe it's not that stream.
Farron asserted it. And that which can be asserted without, like Div said, like that didn't happen.
Oh, it said it was tonight about 2:45 in Adelaide.
Tonight about 2:45.
Okay.
One of you needs to clip that and then send it to us.
No.
And then we'd get a copyright strike.
No. See, they clip it.
Just talk over it and transform it.
No, they send it to us. Then we clip the clip, so we make a smaller clip of it, and that way there's like 3 levels of clipception going on.
Being a smart ass.
I still say we need to get clippers clipping each other. I think that would be the funniest fucking thing.
Clip war.
Difficult.
Yeah, and
because unless there's something to be said.
Well, no, they take a clip from something that's funny or something to be said, and then the other clipper clips it down a little bit, and then clips it down a little bit, and then clip. I think that yes, exactly, that would be fucking funny. Okay, that's just me, but still.
Or that'd be hell.
Chat, $5 from Frank Pellegrini.
Like
$5. People are asking for receipts of Divinity's chargeback to Fago. I DM'd you the video and the super chat list after adjustment. Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
You can skip forwards.
You're looking for
a little bit. No, just with the keyboard.
I'm picking
right. You go
here.
What are we looking at?
Super chats.
Scroats and goats.
Oh.
Man, that
well,
guy
I
gets
wasn't.
around.
I wasn't
Dude, he gets
into
around,
the
dude.
whole
Scroats, send us
internet
some more
thing
money,
during
dude.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Scroats,
Oh, there's Grifty too. You son of a bitch, Grifty.
Grifty, what the
I
fuck?
thought you liked us, dude. God damn it. I'm just kidding, dude. We're kidding. There's
really,
even Dan Halen.
I do apologize to the chat for exposing you to
I
defend
kind of
her
wanted
in
to kill
any way,
myself
shape, or
just there.
form. Yes,
I kind of wanted to die.
I watched a 4-hour stream with I watched 4 hours of this show. I wanted to fucking kill myself.
So this is
glad you made
Defengo,
it.
right?
This guy is Defengo. This
Looks
guy
like
here
Quarter Black Garrett.
is the guy with the grey
I
beard.
see Garrett.
The retarded version.
The guy with the grey beard here is Sir Gene. He's actually based.
Oh, sorry. I
Unreasonable.
misheard everything because of lag. Sorry, that's not Garrett in the bottom right. That's
not. That's Defengo.
I know.
Oh,
Not really though. We want that money.
good. I like
want
Garrett.
that money. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't see Divinity says on here at all.
I mean,
It's because she's not there.
what? Okay, but
I guess that does mean that she charged it back because
was that the show? Is this
What? That's not how
the
that
show
works.
we're looking
Not
at
how
Is
that works.
the only
Absence of evidence.
Yeah, well,
is
it was
not
from
evidence.
this show right
Yeah.
here where Divinity. Oh wait, sorry.
You can clear
Wow,
that.
thorough and
You
thorough.
can
Good work there,
specifically
guy.
Divinity
clear
has-
that if you wanted to.
What?
They couldn't they clear specific charges off themselves?
I have no
I think
idea
so.
what interface like he sent, but that, like Defengo said, she's not in the list. That doesn't
Dan Halen, not really
Mhm.
though.
like.
Can you read that term on your side? Because we can't read. I can't read.
No, I
any
can't
of
read it
this.
on my side either. Hang on, let me crank it up to fucking. It is 1080p.
Want
Yeah,
that
so
money.
I
I'm just
don't-
kidding. Yeah, I don't see Divinity.
So
Nothing on that one. I don't think.
nothing.
So-
from the same area.
He
So-
says on here at all.
So Farron is using this
Yeah.
to claim that Div
this-
charged back.
Sorry. So no, Farron repeated the claim.
Okay.
So, and Chrissy just said it then. I'll take you back here.
If those are screenshots of Chrissy's super chat dashboard and she's not in there, and let's assume that it's all of the dashboard and Div's not in there, but it shows up in the chat.
Yeah,
on
thank
the
you. Thank you.
replay.
Yeah, it's Chrissy's claim.
Yeah,
Chrissy
sure.
is claiming
Maybe.
Gotcha.
that Divinity
Gotcha.
did this.
See, this
But
is why
why
we
would
need
you
the
send
expert
the-
in here to explain all this shit to us.
Maybe. Yeah, well, maybe that is possible. If it's not on there, then it is. I don't know. You'd have to see the chat.
But again,
logs at the same fucking
absence
time.
of evidence is not
God,
like
fucking
it's
stupid.
not doesn't
No,
mean
but
anything.
if they play the video and if Divinity's chat pops up and it's not on the list, then it means it was most likely charged back.
I don't know how any of this works.
I flat
show
out
that
said
we're
it.
looking
I
at?
don't
Is
trust.
that the only-
I don't
Yeah,
trust
well,
Chrissy
look,
cast.
I
Brandon
have
Hoffman
seen like
fucking
Div sent me
shit.
a screen. Like I didn't need to see it. I believe Div when she said she didn't charge it back. There's no reason to fucking lie about that stuff.
Yeah.
I have seen the screenshot of the money coming out of her account. So from PayPal. So let's.
It was from this show right here where Divinity. Oh wait, sorry. Over here, because Divinity had sent in a super chat for like $50 and then charged it back. And it was when Chrissy, this Radix Verum, that Arthmesia guy that hates me.
I'm gonna have to find this.
Can I buy this man some nasal spray or something?
So what am I looking for? I'm looking for Chrissy Mayer, live Eliza Blue, investigators explain. Holy shit, okay. Fucking hell.
This is way too much work.
Oh, I've got the timestamp.
Yeah. Do you have the timestamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is way too much.
Thank you, Baldo. You are
This is
such,
too
you
much
are such a
autism for
help.
me.
Hey, Tim, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Hey, I'm
That's
still
on
help.
his stream. That's him showing it
still
though.
help.
That's not Chris's stream. I wasn't going to go.
Oh,
through
okay,
Chris's
that's
stream,
fine.
But that's actually on his. It's
That's
video.
fine. I'm fine with that.
This is what we got for not doing proper research.
We don't do
Yeah,
research.
this is all
We
thermal.
just
Yeah,
bullshit.
what research?
Exactly, that's what we're here for.
Screw
to do
you
the research
guys.
now.
Well,
We
look,
don't have
no.
a
Well,
fucking-
the format of the show is news, and if something happens during the
We
show,
gotta verify it as it comes.
that I'll absolutely fact check that shit.
Absolutely.
That was from the one that.
So here it is. So Divinity said, "How do you separate Eliza's abuse from Farron's? The DMCA struck me 4 times since December because she wants to hide her behaviour. Do you speak on her lifting Lisa Ling's words yet?"
I just read. Yeah,
so that's
normally
when it
they-
was brought up on screen. That doesn't mean anything. I need to find the original show because the original show has the chat replay, and
You'll know
that just
when-
says yes, there was a super chat. So
Yeah, you need to know when it was posted.
I need to find
Yeah,
fucking Chrissy Mayer's channel.
I'll look for it for you if you want.
So, but where was it? Oh damn! I had it before. Yeah, see if you can find it.
Yep.
So, but they did start talking about it earlier because I did notice it as I was scrubbing through. So,
He sent me. But yeah, people were showing me, told me that.
so, God, did he just fucking make that smaller so I couldn't fucking see it? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so good afternoon, Divinity. So this is an email from Chrissy Mayer to, I won't say that because that would dox Steve. Good afternoon, Divinity. I wanted to reach out to you regarding this clip that you have up. Is this all revenge? What sent Brittany Venti down this path? Thought was 3 hits up. Yep. Wanted to ask you to please remove this ad as copyrighted material. Unfortunately, it does not fall under the guise of fair use. So we prefer not to hit you with a strike. And thankfully, several people employed, thankfully, blah, blah, blah. I can't read the rest. Several people employed to cut, edit, upload, and build proper SEO for all Chrissy's clips, Chrissy's videos and clips. And you aren't the only person we've reached out this way. It's 4 p.m. EST with this. We'll give you till tomorrow morning to either respond or just let me know if you're able to oblige.
What's
So this-
SEO mean?
Search engine optimization.
Okay.
It is the bane of the fucking internet. It essentially means that you can game the algorithm.
Yeah.
So that was Wednesday.
Is that what they used to
Wednesday
suppress us?
the
Yes.
22nd. So that was this Wednesday the 22nd.
4 p.m. the end of the workday. Great time to send an email.
But
for
yeah,
need
people were
response
showing me
tomorrow morning.
So
That's exactly
I
when they
hate
send
that
those
shit.
too. Is at the end of the workday, so they all get screwed on Wednesday.
Yeah,
on,
I need to
Saturday.
respond
so
by
and
9
then
a.m.
then Frank sent Div a DM on Twitter. That's not going to get you anywhere because Div doesn't use Twitter. And then that was Thursday, first thing in the morning, their time, and then he submitted the strike on Friday at 9:30 at night, and got the response from
Told me
Twitter.
that Chrissy Mayer did actually
Cynthia.
message them a couple
I
days
see.
ago.
Cynthia says, Div is an idiot. Can we start there?
I don't check my email at all.
I do, but I'm autistic.
Yeah,
I think we just
you know how much
established
shit
we
I
all are.
tag Cam in? And he'll
I get all that
one.
shit. It's fucking awful.
You know what? Everyone is a fucktard. We all fucktards at least some part of the time. A lot of us most of the time, but we're all idiots at some point in time.
I'm trying to be
wonder
less
how
bad,
Vegas
but
are going.
It's not working real well. So 50%. 50% is where
I'm going with 95%.
Yeah.
For
me, you guys can make up your own percentage.
So I would just like to say I'll never try and control the chat, but if you like insult people, like I'm not going to tell you to stop, but like I like almost everybody, so except for everybody here. No.
Well, I hate all these fuckers, but
I don't blame you.
Everyone else.
But yeah. So
I wish to God I was somewhere else with other people, but I'm stuck here on Saturday.
just to reiterate, this is woman drama on the internet.
Yeah, and look, I
just laugh.
don't think. Look, I think the fact that Frank did it too, because let's be clear, this is Frank doing it. I don't think Chrissy cares about this stuff. Like she just does whatever. Like
she's got more.
She's like, I'm going to do my thing.
Like actually making
Frank
money.
sort that shit out.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think this is Farron got like. I know we were thinking like, I hope this isn't Farron like trying to attack Div through Chrissy. But it doesn't look like that. Is that? Frank says he did it to. Frank said he did it to multiple creators. I believe him. So yeah, I think it's just a shitty coincidence.
So, I don't think Farron is Eliza Bluing this. I seriously doubt it.
Yes, Chrissy and Farron are close. Yes, but I don't. Like I said, this isn't Chrissy directly. I think this is Frank.
This is Frank.
And also, he did it to two other creators. So, I don't think it's not a grand conspiracy.
No, he's clearly targeting clips channels because they're doing clips on their channel. So
yeah, if they're clipping
it's a
their own
competing
stuff,
interest.
but again, this is like this, and again, it comes down to Frank's interpretation of fair use versus actual fair use, and this would need to be tested in court because personally, I think it's fair use.
I think there's enough for fair use. I understand what Frank
every
is.
judge is going to be
putting
different.
Yeah.
Like,
well, he could just be an idiot.
Competing
that's the other
in the
thing.
same market that's like a one against Divinity technically.
There's a very good quote that should be remembered all the time, and I think everybody knows it probably, but never attribute to malice what you can attribute to ignorance, and people are just fucking retarded. Like he could have seen that, saw like, oh, there's no commentary on here, and then just been like, strike.
Well, yeah, if you just scrub through it, because I don't think he watched it.
Yeah, you could scrub through it.
I think he just scrubbed through it and went, oh, look, nothing.
Yeah, it's just I probably just saw the clip. Just thought,
And also,
they took the clip.
Also,
90% of the fights we have on the internet are
this
just
stuff.
stupid shit.
You find this stuff because you upload your content to Content ID, or you enable it for Content ID if you're streaming it on YouTube, and then Content ID goes out and finds it. So you'll get a little message that says we've found your copyrighted content here, and here, and it will tell you how much of the video uses your content. So you'll see how long the video is and how much is using the content. So he would have seen Div's clip is 5 minutes long or whatever it is, and it uses 4 minutes and 30 seconds of the content because that's what YouTube says. Because YouTube will see past text on the screen and stuff like that. So it'll attribute because it does it based on video and audio. So Div having the text, YouTube doesn't give a shit about that. It just says, the whole clip, the whole thing is your copyrighted content, Frank. Like so, Frank sees that and goes, yeah, well, look, that's my content. That's Chrissy's content. I'm gonna send emails to these creators, and they need to take it down.
If not,
and if you don't do it within 24 hours, not even 24 hours, because he said 4 p.m. on. He sent it on 4 p.m. on Wednesday, and then sent a follow-up Thursday in the morning, and had it struck by Thursday in the must have submitted the strike Thursday afternoon. So
Speaking of scrubbing, I've scrubbed through Chrissy Ma's that podcast, and that super chat doesn't show up.
It doesn't show up in the chat replay.
Nope.
Do you have it on?
But I don't know what that means.
All chat versus top chat.
Live chat replay.
Yeah, live chat. Okay.
And that's the thing.
There
Does
are
that
people
mean
reacting to her.
I don't know. Nobody knows what that means. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I don't know if that means there was a chargeback
on shit we don't know. Otherwise,
or
we're
what.
retarded. Well, we're still retarded.
Like I'm saying, there is.
So Div says she didn't charge it back. I believe her. Like she has no reason to lie.
But it still could have been charged back, just not by her.
That's exactly right. Like,
so they could both be telling the truth. They're just pointing fingers at each other.
Yeah.
Basically. But I've scrubbed through it once now, and Divinity only shows up, doesn't show up from what I can tell at all in the chat. She may, but I wasn't looking for her name specifically. I was looking for a pink super chat.
Cynthia says at Thermo, wrong side, dude. It was harassment, harassing Chrissy.
If anything, it was technically harassing Brittany.
Yeah, the video that was
replying to
the video that was struck had nothing to do with
Hey Tim.
with harassment. It was
Me.
Well, I
What
guess
you
she
said
was
earlier
really-
was full of shit, and I don't agree with you at all. Is
Sorry,
that
what?
harassment? No, I'm saying, hey Tim, what you said earlier.
About what?
Earlier in the stream, you were full of shit and you were wrong. Now, guys, is that harassment or was that me just telling them it was wrong?
Oh, you have
Basic-
to.
Are we talking? Did this really happen, or
No,
he's making a point.
No,
he's posing a hypothetical. He's posing a hypothetical.
Sorry, I
probably.
think we're all talking past each other. I don't think Div was harassing Brittany Venti because that's who the video was targeted at. Like,
Oh, you can't harass Brittany.
Yeah. No, what I will say is, Cynthia, you are full of shit. Cynthia, you are full of shit.
stop harassing Cynthia.
Oh my god.
I'm
Seriously.
kidding.
Don't harass
But legitimately, Cynthia,
much
you're wrong there.
misogyny.
There's no harassment. No one's harassing
That's
anyone.
why I
Who's
think we
even
might be
harassed? Who the
talking
fuck
past
is he
each
even
other.
talking about?
We're not-
Demo,
That's
that
why I
link-
think we might be talking past each other. That's
I don't
all.
even know what's
link
happening
brings up
anymore.
There's no harassment in this current
So
in this
confused.
subject. It's
Yeah, I've just opened the link folder.
Is this simply a matter of Frank striking Div
You'll
because
see
Div clipped things together? That's it.
Danielle at Divinity.
Day-to-day
But no,
beauty
don't play the
blogging
video.
lifestyle of
The chat's not up.
We'll bring the fucking chat up.
No, but the chat's not up. It's not coming up.
Refresh.
Oh, YouTube.
Oh, it's still loading.
Stupid.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, YouTube is fucked.
Oh,
It
wow.
it always takes forever.
day-
It's like real
Day-to-day-
bad.
beauty blog.
It's
I've had the chat not show up for like.
it's
30 minutes
legit
into a
not
stream.
coming up.
I hit back left twice on the keyboard.
It does that shit all the time.
Oh, live
All
chat
the time.
replay doesn't show anything.
Now,
Twitter.com/pretty-cheap-blog.
Yeah, it's not showing.
Have
any.
you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, I
Have you
closed the tab and opened
washed
it
it
again.
with hot and soapy water?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think your point, Baldo, was that
Wash.
the yeah. Don't be hating on Cynthia. Don't be hating on anybody.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Unless
Oh,
you're
I don't
Kurt.
hate anyone. Just pointing
Chat
out.
replay
I'm
still
still the
there.
CEO of misogyny this week, so
Yeah, I suppose he does have a pass. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god, why your streams so slow? I can
What?
see.
Right here, it's adding it Divinity, and I've gone back 5 minutes, and there's no. She hasn't
So
mentioned it.
Cynthia says, "Context, you idiots. Div's harassment of Farron is clear. Chrissy's is just fair use."
again, Cynthia.
Yeah, but we weren't. Sorry,
Fair point,
Cynthia. We weren't
we
talking
are
about
idiots.
And again, Cynthia, I have not paid any fucking attention to this.
I don't want to get involved in the.
Yeah, yeah.
In the
I'm not getting
Div's
involved
harassing
in female
Farron or
drama,
Farron
especially on the
striking
internet.
thing.
No
like,
thanks. So I'm learning. I'm
like,
just learning.
I
all
don't
this.
think. I think they should both just leave it. Like, just not ever. I think neither of them should acknowledge the existence of the other ever again.
So I've scrubbed all the way up into when she puts it on screen, which is here. But the way
And
Chrissy
it's
does
not
her
appearing
stuff
in the.
is it's right. She
Yeah, she
she'll-
does like Nick does it at the end.
yeah, basically.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah,
And
you're
so
right.
she brings it up, but I think it's around this mark here, which was whenever it was that I gave the link, and I think that's when it came through because there are a couple of people that at Divinity, yeah, you're right, haha, lol, funny kind of stuff, and then there's no other mention like for 5 or 10 minutes before that of like I'd searched Divinity, not at Divinity, but Divinity itself, and it didn't come up. So someone removed her chat. So it could have been an after the fact thing that happens with YouTube. They may have picked up on some words that they didn't like, and then yeeted it from the system.
Oh, they will do that.
But
I don't know
if
how
they do
that
that,
works,
they should have sent the money back. And if it takes 90 days, then maybe she'll see it again in 90 days.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
definitely possible. I've seen that on other streamers where like people put in gamer words and then like they don't get, it's just an empty super chat and then it doesn't go through.
Yeah, and so the thing is, the question I'd ask for Divinity is, were you able to super chat after that? Because if you weren't able to super chat after that, that's one of the things that happens is until the next day ticks over or the end of that stream ticks over, you can't super chat again.
Really?
Yeah, Nick was explaining to someone was like, why can't I super chat? And he pinged on it like 2.5 hours later when the guy probably wasn't even there. But he explained that that's what sometimes happens is you'll say something, it'll go through, and then in the back end, it'll pick up later that, these are no words. And then it'll
absolutely
delete the super chat, and then it'll refund. And if it takes 90 days, Divinity may not even be able to see it until 90 days.
And
also,
also,
it may not have been either of them who did it.
The interface, so the super chat goes through to Restream or StreamYards. You can still see it. So there's plenty of times where like a bot comes in and YouTube nails it. I still see the chat in the overlay. This in this shit. Like here's the if someone puts a chat, it'll appear on screen. So don't do any gamer words.
Boobies.
Don't chat. You've been chatting for ages. There you go. This if Twitter if this got removed by YouTube, it would still stay there in the sidebar for us. We'd still be able to see it.
Yeah.
So, damn it! I fucking
you lucky
I got
you
it.
just
in time.
Do that just in time. Just in time. Too late,
I know you too well.
So theoretically, this is just kind of proving my whole point about this is like all this, well, not all of it, but a whole bunch of fucking drama is all just based on people not knowing what's happening or misconstruing a fucking comment. It's really annoying. I see this shit all the time. People go to war over dumb shit, and it's like that's clearly not what was meant, and then just it's out of control.
Kyle, there's no proof that it was charged back. That's the thing. There's no proof of it.
That's the thing.
No
and
proof.
Where am I not? Hang on, sorry. Where am I not giving Farron the benefit of the doubt? I'm giving Divinity the benefit of the doubt. Where am I not giving Farron the benefit of the doubt?
Well, Farron's not even a part of this.
And
we're not again,
Farron. Like this is about.
Two
Like,
things can be
I understand.
right.
I understand. Like,
bring the clues.
I was just going to say
out again, real quick.
Two things can be right. Divinity, didn't charge it back, and Chrissy Mayer, it was charged back on Chrissy Mayer's thing, and it doesn't exist anymore for Chrissy. So those two things can still be. Those two things can be accurate. That someone in the middle, YouTube, did the chargeback.
Our overlord
Cynthia, maybe broadly, yes, but in this particular thing, no. I
Insofar as that Farron repeated the claim of the chargeback, that's about the extent of it.
And
this is between Chrissy and Div.
And on
Frank and
Chrissy's
Div.
side, Chrissy's brand side, I can see how that looks as a chargeback. If YouTube had said, right, here's $50 in your account, oh no, we don't like that super chat, we're taking that away from you. That looks like a chargeback.
Yeah, and look, like he showed, like the evidence he showed, Defango, the super chat's not there, but and to Frank, that's what it looks like when it's charged back. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it was done. Like that's the Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Two things can exist at the same time. These two things. It was charged back, and it wasn't Divinity. Simple. It was someone else. Right. So Chris is not lying, and Divinity is not lying. Until we see proof that one of them is.
Yeah.
They're both. Let's take them at their word.
I will give Frank the benefit of the doubt. To him, it appears to be a chargeback.
Yeah, and he's not going to go through another 2.5 hour.
So I don't fault Chrissy for
45
thinking
minutes
it's a
stream
chargeback.
looking at the chat. Why would you?
So
it was charged back. It's not on this screen. Why am I going to invest an hour and 45 minutes investigating when it's been charged back? Okay, someone put in front of him that it was charged back, but it wasn't her because it's no longer in the playback. That's the thing. It's not, from what I can tell. I've only scrubbed through once, but it's not in the chat playback. So that tells me that YouTube had a hand in it. But I could be wrong.
My question is it possible that the super chat would happen before
the stream
went live?
No, this was after many super chats that she'd pulled up, and it was a big one. She would have pulled it up fairly soon if it was before.
What I mean is, if a person super chats beforehand, it's possible that it doesn't get documented because the chat only starts when
That's
when it
possible.
goes live.
As I was saying before, I was looking for I found someone replying to Divinity, and I couldn't find her having actually said something at that point that I posted. It was basically 25 minutes in. Someone said at Divinity, right, laughing face, right, and I went back 5 minutes and played it through, looking for other, like, either Divinity having said something or someone else having said something, adding Divinity. And it wasn't there.
Lol.
So it looked like they would.
Welcome, Cynthia. This is clearly your first time.
Yes.
Looks like they were replying to Divinity's
I'm
super
always
chat.
open to input, though. If you want to come on, Cynthia, just
So that's what I think. I think
send me a
YouTube did
message
it.
on
And I think
Twitter.
they're both quote unquote right.
My DMs are open.
Just slide right into his DMs.
Oh, that's too far. That's too far, Cynthia. We're not fucking Kiwis. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Welcome, Cynthia. Well, welcome, El, whenever you get back.
Wait, why did Nick ban her?
Nick banned
Why
her.
did Nick ban her?
Oh, but Nick doesn't ban people. No.
She was tarting out.
No, Cynthia, you didn't show Nick your tits. That's why he banned you.
Hitting too
Yeah,
close
that's right,
to home.
Cynthia. You've got to.
Yeah,
you
you
got to
You got to pay the
cleavage.
toll. You got to pay the toll.
I've told you guys, if you guys are in the locals chat, just use AI titties to convince them.
Legit, like you got to pay the. You got to pay the toll now. So
I mean, AI titties are right here. They've been here the whole show.
I even showed.
Nobody doesn't keep
showed off
updated
the
anymore
Nick's
what happens to
locals.
locals.
Wherever. What do you mean? Where? I haven't. Again, I haven't followed Nick since the Discord meltdown. So yeah, sorry.
I love when you mix, like,
I'm not
15
caught up on
different figures.
the drama. So, but welcome, Cynthia. Welcome to the refuge.
Mixing all these streams together in one chat, and it's just a fucking
so
car
Cynthia
crash. I love it.
Oh, this is how you know we're moving up in the world, though.
It's just blood and body parts and shit. in
Judge
there.
it by
It's
the
fucking
chat.
Cynthia, are you that Cynthia Libtard?
It's that Cynthia.
Welcome.
Libtard Cynthia, I think. Yeah.
It's that. Yes.
great. There's only one Cynthia.
Welcome.
See, I'm good with both. There and here. And others places. So
Anyway, we had bought her
What were
4.5
we talking
hours.
about?
So I sent Div the link. Div said she'll join when she gets home.
Okay.
So I don't know how long that will be. So we may be revisiting this.
yes, Toy Box, I believe that's her.
Yeah, look, Kyle, I saw that. I don't. I think the person who released the DMs is the piece of shit in this particular thing. So
someone releasing 2 div.
yeah, it was Nova. Nova released DM
Who?
private WhatsApp messages with Farron.
That's
I,
pretty messed up.
I think that's shitty. I think that is a super fucking shit thing to do.
And I think Div's hard on for Farron is.
Yeah, Farron said
like,
it was
yeah,
Nova.
fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and that's fucked up. Like
But,
and look,
you
because
gotta
in the
remember,
in I'm not going to show the messages. In said messages, it's Farron venting about Div, and Farron says that like, oh, like I wish she was dead. But we all say fucking shit. We all say terrible shit about people we don't like in private conversations or conversations
we say terrible shit about people we like in conversation.
Yeah, Tem says terrible shit about us on here. So
you furry
all the time.
Yeah, there'll be none of that here.
So yeah, yeah. Look, Nova's shit for doing that. Like fuck no. Like
who the fuck is Nova?
But
he's in Farron's Discord. Friend of Farron. I think he might be one of her mods.
Never trust
maybe.
anybody.
So.
Yeah, there's
I have
that,
I have seen him around.
He's a part of the Young Avengers.
Journalists and people and would-be journalists do that all the time. They get into DMs. They will leak private DMs as well. I believe it's shitty too. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes it is what it is, and it happens. And turnaround. I don't want to say turnaround is fair play, but turnaround happens.
Wait, where's Awu? I didn't see him in the chat.
No,
he's not in chat.
We're just.
Oh, they're talking about.
We're trying to summon him.
Yeah, can we invite Awu and Mark?
I wish.
No.
I fucking wish. God. Well, Magnus and Mark, and then they would go
Mark,
for like 12 hours.
Mark's a hard no. Mark is a perpetual hard no. Mao.
Who is Mark?
Now,
Oh.
The possum.
Now,
Mo. Yeah, I don't know people by their real names. I'm sorry.
It's not his real name.
Unless you're using
Elb started calling him Mark. So.
Okay.
It's
that
his
is his
name.
name.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Mark is his name.
That is his name.
And he hates it.
And I think partially because he is a Mark.
Dude, seriously, I can't fucking listen to this in
He's got
Discord. I
big
don't
Mark
know why.
energy.
Really?
I'll invite him. Where's I'm gonna invite now?
No.
He won't. I actually tried to invite him like 2 weeks ago, and he was like, "Go fuck yourself." I'm like, "All right, well, never mind."
Well, I'm usually in a voice
Sorry.
chat on Discord. He always pops in and starts swearing at me.
Add a source.
He just likes being angry. He loves it. He fucking loves it.
If you talk about my MP3 that I dropped, just download it.
Yeah, it's just not playing in Discord, and
Yeah, just download it.
Cam, I
I
just sent you
have.
a link in chat.
Great.
Who's jerking off, squirting?
I don't know what's this.
Did you seriously? Who took Nick's voice and ran it through Tortoise? Because that's hilarious.
Kiwi.
I can
Kiwis.
tell. I can tell it's not him, but I can tell it's been run through Tortoise.
So is this an AI voice generator?
Tortoise is the AI speech synthesis
Like the
platform.
Dagoff memes.
It's like I think we covered it a couple of weeks ago. It's the company that uses it is 11 Labs is the one who uses it. So
it's deep
they
faking
forked. So Tortoise is open source, and they forked it to closed source for their own platform. But yes, it's text to speech stuff. It's the funny stuff. So when you see those videos of celebrities saying stuff like the Joe Biden "You'll Never Be a Woman" rant,
Yes.
that's fucking gold.
It's like all of the Morrowind, the Oblivion Morrowind memes with Dagoth.
Yes,
all of the text to speech of Dagoth recently. I love them. Okay, I see. I need to get in. I have to get on this game. There's some voices I need to get samples.
I've made it, but I've made one, but it takes a really long time.
I've just started getting into the whole AI.
The sign is a subtle joke.
I can't do the AI.
The shop is
thing.
called
It's hard.
Sneed's Feed and Seed, where feed and
I love
seed
this
both
one.
end in the sound "eed," thus rhyming with the name of the owner, Sneed. The sign says that the shop was formerly Chuck's, implying that the two words beginning with F and S would have ended with "uck," rhyming with Chuck. So when Chuck owned the shop, it would have been called
This actually
Chuck's
does
Fucking
work really
Suck.
well.
Someone
works
needs to
really
send
well.
me. I'll have to look up a guide of how to use Tortoise.
I mean, that was Joe Biden 15 years ago, but it does work really well.
That legit. That's.
Yeah.
I'll be really glad when the AI arc and the fucking Harry Potter arc goes away, because I don't know what the fuck's happening for like the last 4 weeks of the stream. I have no idea what's going on.
You know what I'm waiting for?
Speaking
the Terminator,
speaking of which,
Skynet
The apocalypse.
What's this, El?
I'm finding
Bernard Gacon.
Garçon. I don't know.
I've been finding
No
chat
French allowed.
chat GPT or whatever it is very, very interesting. I am. I just have to rework my prompts to make it more feasible.
There's
But
a
it's
there's a thing
learning
called
curve.
prompt engineering.
And when
It's
it
totally a
says,
job now.
and when it says, "Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
can't,
know.
I can't do that," it goes against my program. You just copy and paste the prompt. It'll just, usually.
What was scary is I'm writing a book about AI and AI replacing human workers.
So
Did it write
Dina
it for you?
says, send Farron the link. Send Farron
Did
the
you
link.
ask
She'll
her to write it
calmly
for
clear
you?
all this up. I
That'd
have
be
just sent
hilarious.
Farron the link. Farron
And-
unblocked me the other day, so I have just sent her the link.
Wait.
And it was adding like one of the AIs, the AI Chat GPT added the name Ava to one of the AIs in my story. And it's like, no, that's not where I was heading. I'm not making Ex Machina. No, stop that.
Her name is Steve.
So Kyle says, even Div threatening to release DMs about Farron's family is disgusting, and you all think it's okay. Get some empathy for fuck's sakes. I've not seen that. I did see the family member who messaged Madcore, but Madcore is not Div.
If Div did that, that's pretty fucked up.
So
That's all I'm saying.
Madcore read the message out on stream, but the person said Div has said it in chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't seen that, so I'm a big fan of evidence. So if you have a screenshot of that, DM me on Twitter. My DMs are
How do y'all
open.
keep track of this shit? I have no idea. I just don't understand.
Thermo does like if you're
Div said
deciding
she's
to
going to
do
release messages on why her family hates her on Griffcast. She said it on the stream. Which was it on the Griffcast stream? Because I watched most of that and I didn't see her say that.
I watched about 3.5
You're just
hours
sliding it-
of it.
Oh.
Once I realized that I shouldn't say Griffcast itself, but I watched the Medcore recap of it all. Because
They went through the whole thing, so
yeah, I went in after about like an hour and a half after I realized that Madcore was streaming, and I was watching about, what was it, all the way till
the Griffcast stream, and Farron asked her why she would do that. Was this about the emails from her mum? Is that what you're talking about? But while what my wife thinks I have selective memory, that is not true. I don't forget what I want.
I'll be frank. I have a memory problem, but that is what it is.
Hang on. So you're talking about the messages from Nova? Because I've already said that's Nova's a piece of shit for sharing it with Div, and Div really probably shouldn't share those.
And he said that the leaker of those DMs, Nova, is the asshole in that situation.
Div said she's going to release all those messages. Like, again, I don't.
If she does,
I
then
don't.
think
If she does, that's fucked. Like, don't do that. I would encourage her not to do that at all.
puts her in a similar category as the person releasing them initially.
Yeah.
So, like, it's etiquette. It doesn't matter whose DMs they are. If you've got someone's DMs,
The only portion I have seen Div share is the portion directly related to what Farron has said about Divinity. That's the only piece of those messages that I have seen shared by Div. So, and while I don't think Farron wants her dead, literally, I do.
Yeah, I did, actually.
I can understand why Div would make those public, but Nova's the piece of shit overall for sharing them with anybody.
Well,
so yes, we will.
How much more we
revisit
got on
this.
this?
That was it. The chat's dragged that out much longer.
Don't look over there. It's fucking. It's a bloodbath over there. Just don't look over there.
Don't look over in the chat. I always look at the chat.
What? Not today.
How do you think? How do you think I put chats up? So Div said
that's just meat and fucking gore and.
Share the ones about her family on Griffcast. Farron asked her why. Div said to show how fucked up her life is. I must have missed that part. Sorry, Kyle. Like maybe I was in the bathroom. I didn't see that part. I will scrub through it again and see if I can find it. So the advantage of YouTube is you can actually search through. You can search through the. I was going to say you could search through the live chat replay, and then I realized no, there's no live chat replay for this because they cut out a piece. So Kyle says, you all don't see how Div and Madcore are now getting her family involved. It's why Lawtube isn't responding. Vice has even called it harassment at this point.
And if they are, it's harassment. Look, if it's happening.
I would if Madcore and Div are reaching out to Farron's family, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. But my understanding is they're not reaching out to to this individual who is tangentially related to Farron. This individual is reaching out to them.
Kyle, you're going to need proof for that.
So Div must be watching. So Div said, I never reached out to anyone's family. So, and based on what Madcore was saying is, the family member reached out to him because they watch Madcore, which is crazy. Like, it's Farron's cousin. It's her half sister who hates Farron's dad. Okay. See, I knew none about this. Nothing about that stuff. So, I would, if I was anybody, I would stay out of any family drama at all.
Yep. Again, that's why I'm ignoring. I don't pay any attention to this shit.
And if it's a half sister who hates one of the family members, how much are you really going to put?
Kyle, if you have the link, DM me. DM me on Twitter.
One thing I've noticed about Thermo is he's all about the truth, regardless of.
He's also Australian.
Elb, yes. Who needs enemies when you have family like that? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless on what side of the issue he's on, even if he likes the person, if there's something, that's going down, he wants to get to the truth of it, so he can step past it.
What did I repeat, Andrea? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what you guys talking about.
I'll be the first one to say I'm a total, awkward fucktard. So don't listen. Don't take too much.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Me. There's a lot going on in the chat.
Ignore the chat.
I can't ignore the chat.
Leave the chat to
literally us. The part of my role as the host.
It's weird because we don't have a chat. So we're getting used to it.
It's a fucking mosh pit in there right now.
Yeah. It's a skill.
Kyle is repeating all this shit. Okay, right, okay.
It's just a fucking war zone.
Well,
as a chat should be.
Sorry.
How many people are watching?
It's actually a really impressive war zone, considering
Kyle, where did you post the link? I'm just looking.
There's
I'm looking at the chat. I'm not saying
only nine people just going to battle.
What did you say? Nine?
Kyle, your links are not showing in the YouTube chat.
I don't see it in the YouTube chat or in the restream.
YouTube is probably blocking
34
your link, so just DM Thermo on Twitter.
On Twitter, yeah. I'm at not that Thermo.
34.
Kyle, stop calling people fucktards. That's my job. We are legitimately not seeing the links you are putting in the chat. It's not showing up. So please just DM Thermo on Twitter.
I don't see them in chat.
Yeah, I can show you that.
I don't think you can do. I don't think you can do links unless you're.
I'll turn on the chat overlay again and
just take out the dot between the whatever.
Yeah, you got to make it special.
Space out between.
Or
them.
if you're happy to be gay, I can mod you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, only mods can post links? No problem.
Well then.
Mod abuse. Mod abuse.
Congratulations, you are now a mod. You can post a link.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Now you can post it. Post it, Kyle.
Where's your link?
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Kyle. You're gay for a second. You can post.
Make the most of your gay time.
There we
There it
go.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right, so. Oh, damn it, I have to.
And he's gone.
Just
Mod
don't ban
No, we leave people as mods as a punishment.
No, he could ban Tam.
No, they love that shit. I don't think so.
Cynthia says, Thermo, do you live in a trailer park? Real question. Be a real streamer or don't. 31 watching. Yeah, 36 actually.
That's more than we get. That's more than we ever get, unless we have someone.
We're crossing.
What on earth? What on earth would make you think I'm serious at this at all? I mean, I do try to put effort in to be a little bit entertaining. I think I'm being entertaining. I'm sorry that you think I'm not entertaining.
We're cutting into a market, a certain market.
Do I need to start? Do I need to start dancing here? I'll
Internet
do it.
blood sports market.
We're
We're gonna be on Cozy TV.
We're bringing
in
it back,
fucking no time.
boys.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be doing battle with a round.
Now we gotta get
like 10
Warski
minutes.
and PPP and Tonka and everybody. And...
All right, let's watch this.
Yeah.
Again, my DM with you, letting you know my last name is Franzak, and Farron and I share a father. I'm not going to read the rest because it says at the end, please do not share my name just in case she finds out. Like, whoa.
Too late.
Whoops.
Well, he didn't share the name.
Only the last name.
Let me read this here
There's
real
only gonna be a
quick.
few.
What the fuck? The body is in the. It's in the
It's an easy
trunk.
docs.
We have
Down
zero
by the river.
contact. We have zero contact, and I wanted
tell
to let
anybody.
you and Div know that I love your content. She comes from a long line of liars, hence why we have no contact. And after she spoke ill of my mother on multiple streams, I must admit, I very much enjoy seeing people expose her as a liar. She's absolute.
Dave doesn't want you to read that.
And she still wanted me to tell her name. It's all right.
She said, don't read it.
She's absolute hypocrite, and no doubt behaviour that she learned from her parents again. Just want to say thank you, and also wanted to be forthright that we are technically related. I can't find a way to contact Div. I'm not a big Twitter user, blah, 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 but I hope you pass this along and appreciate it. I may come off as vindictive.
Why are you reading this? Typically asked her not.
No, she didn't say her name. Chill, it's all right.
She says, or this message. Do not mention my name or this message.
Where?
At the end.
Don't mention my name or mention public, just in case. Just
for
in
her
case.
sake.
I even
Mission failed.
So
Yes, mission failed indeed.
Yeah.
yes, I saw that stream. I was in the chat. Yeah, Madcore didn't. Madcore shared it. He shouldn't have. Madcore understood it as you can't. Don't share my name. Like at the time, I thought, well, not sharing the name. I'm related to Farron. Like, well, that's a pretty fucking short list.
Yeah,
Shouldn't someone in my family?
No, not only that. I'm
Don't read my
related
name. Well, the
to
name's gonna
Farron,
fucking not matter at all.
But
only through the dad.
But
on
I
behalf
want to
Is
point
it
out here that
this-
doesn't actually show what you said.
Shouldn't you be proofreading anything that's sent to you before you read it out?
Probably.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Madcore
gonna
should have
say.
read the whole thing first. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't
just
seem like
read it in your
fault.
head. Read it in your
Kyle,
head first, and before
Kyle,
you.
I just want to address you directly.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, how you going, girl? So I just want to point out, so my understanding of the flow, based on this clip, is, and based on watching the stream, was This person contacted Madcore and tried to contact Div but couldn't find out how. Madcore forwarded it to Div. Div read the message. Div didn't read it on stream. Div jumped on the stream to say, Madcore, the message says, don't read the message. Not just don't read the name. Am I right? Is that how you guys understood that clip there?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So,
yeah.
Seems like it.
Kyle, get the fuck out of here. We have all let this escalate. Most of us are hearing about this shit for the very first fucking time.
Madcore doesn't care. None of you care. You all have let this escalate and support these pieces of trash that are now going to her family.
Fuck you, Kyle. I haven't let anybody do anything.
Tim, no.
Tim,
Hang on.
calm down.
Tim, stop.
Yeah.
Kyle, they're not going to her family. The black sheep of the family appears to be going to them. That's not the same thing. Like, respectfully, that's not at all the same thing. And again, the private DMs thing. Like I said, Nova's a piece of shit. I don't. And as far as I know, Div hasn't shared any of the DMs beyond where she is mentioned. Where beyond Farron's rage is mentioned. Farron's rage at Divinity is mentioned. So while I wouldn't do that, and that's not my kind of thing. Like, yeah. So Div said she's going to release DMs also of Farron venting about her family to, quote, show how fucked up her life is.
But has she done it yet?
You've asserted that Farron said that Div said that on the Griffcast stream. I didn't hear that. I'm pretty sure I watched most of it. I may have stepped out. I may have missed that. So I'm not having a selective memory. I was doing other stuff at the time. I may have fallen asleep because he's so fucking annoying. But yes, Cynthia says it.
Who, Madcore?
Madcore's very boring.
Yeah,
he's very boring.
Agreed.
Kyle, I have sent Farron the link. I've DM'd Farron the link. She's welcome to join. Up until, I guess, yesterday, Farron was in my Discord, so she got the link every single week, even when she had me blocked on Twitter. So
Farron blocked you on Twitter?
Yeah, Farron blocked me on Twitter.
And she was.
So I think because I was in the chat on Madcore's stream, so
it wasn't our just going over what happened the other week.
I don't even think we did that. So
we did go.
Maybe
slightly,
we did.
a little bit.
Yeah, maybe we touched on it. Maybe that was it. So
she was here, and then we went into that about 30 minutes later, and then she never was.
Yeah. We talked about the Eliza Blue.
I thought we were very fair.
Yeah, like the Lisa Ling, Farron and balanced comparison of clips.
And look,
but
let me say this for the possibly 800th fucking time. I like Farron. I consider Farron an internet friend. I like Div. I consider Div an internet friend. I like Madcore. I consider Madcore an internet friend. I harbor no ill will to anybody. Sorry, no, that's not true. I still hold ill will towards a particular person who stole a girlfriend when I was in high school. But get wrecked. But broadly, I don't hold any ill will to any other YouTubers. Like I'm happy to just get along in this community. Literally anybody is welcome to join me on this show. Have a look at the fucking people here. Literally
look at these fucking
is
degenerates.
Fucking randoms.
So if anybody wants to come on and talk about this stuff, like I have no ill will about anybody. Like I love Farron, I love Div, I love Madcore in a non-sexual way.
Play the clip.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Had to be done.
I said non-sexual way.
I know.
Funny how you had to clarify that for him, but not the other two.
So,
yeah, but Kyle, friends can do stupid shit.
Yeah,
I worry that everybody's again. I think everybody's talking past each other. I don't know. So my understanding of the flow was there was a falling out. Div didn't Div re-uploaded older clips that made Farron look bad. That's not. Div runs her channel how she wants to run her channel. If she wants to do that stuff, that's fine. There was nothing happening. Like I thought that drama was settled, and then Farron released the video, like the preview. So we covered it on the show, I think a week or more than a week ago, where we went through Div's video where it compares. So Div released the video where it compares Farron's video to release the Ling documentary. So that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as making Farron look bad. That's pointing out that Farron looks bad. Like, because we watched that clip and it wasn't a good look. I couldn't find the original clip to go through the whole thing, but the bits that were presented side by side don't look good. And again, I think Frank said on Twitter that it's just a trailer. Like, it's just a trailer. So, and look, yeah, absolutely.
And I think we brought that up. Because it's a trailer, we don't know if that's the whole thing's taken or just do certain bits.
I haven't seen the final product, and yeah, it's just a trailer.
I think almost all of us that were on the panel that night specifically said, with the caveat that just with what's there, it might be bad, but we don't know yet. Let's wait until it comes out. We specifically said that.
Yeah, everybody except Tim. He was very misogynistic at that time.
I'm not on that topic.
I will pull you up
for the
on
rest
that,
of the show.
Kyle.
The rest of the show, I totally was.
I don't think either of them went on Driftcast to bury the hatchet.
For the rest of the show,
I think they may tell themselves that, but that was not.
I'm just fucking with you.
Unless it was to bury in each other's back.
That was the only hatchet burying was in each other's heads. Like I think that.
Yeah, that was.
I think at this point, there is no hatchet burying. I think neither of them will ever back down. And the best solution would be for both of them to never mention the other ever again. To just pretend like to walk completely away from each other, and no matter what happens, never have their name uttered at all. And I know Farron said she's going to do that, and probably this has all been like sort of this probably would have died this week. This if not for the Chrissy strike. Sort of not bringing it up directly, but sort of indirectly bringing it back into the
bring it back. Chrissy's stream. I was going through it in the back while you guys were talking about all this stupid drama.
Research.
So there was discussions, like people commenting at Divinity throughout the stream, but I don't see Divinity's chats whatsoever.
Yeah.
So I would assume that. Chrissy might have banned.
Did she turn off live chat replay?
No,
no, it was on.
Oh, because it would say it's disabled. Sorry.
Yeah. So everyone's talking, and every 20 or so minutes, you get people adding at Divinity, but you don't see any of the chats. So it kind of tells me that Chrissy might have banned Divinity from her channel.
That's possible too.
Suppress the chats, also meaning suppress the
and
super chat.
Again, this is all speculation. We can't know. We can't know whether, because as far as I'm aware, both of them, Frank thinks he's right and Div thinks they're right. Like she's right. So
on both points.
On both points, they both think they're right. So, and it's possible that they're both right, and that one of Chrissy's mods banned Div from the chat after the super chat,
and that yeeted it.
And that yeeted the whole thing.
Yep.
So it's entirely possible that's what happened. So Kyle says Div was ready to drop another one. I'm sure. And Kyle, you can be as sure as you like, but until it happens, you can't get mad at people for what you think they're going to do. Get mad at people for when they do it.
I was going to go outside and go take a piss out in my front yard.
Jesus
but
Christ!
This
is how this fucking shit starts right here, Kyle. Right there. That's taking a comment and then making it reality. That's just not how it fucking works.
So, Anyway, let's move on. I didn't really organize this one because I just collected it all together. So Biden made a trip. I guess this is the trip out. Never mind. But yes, he both tripped up the stairs again.
He failed upward again.
He fell up the stairs.
Dave, he's
Turn around and
disabled.
salute.
That's not cool.
No,
Yeah,
again,
Dave.
he's
Dave,
failed.
no, hang on.
Dave.
This is
Is that even a
Dave.
salute?
This is Dave. But yeah, that's right. That's right.
He's got
Toybox. To
dementia.
his credit, to give Kyle credit, he hasn't banned us yet.
There you go.
It's true.
Kyle is still a mod. So. But yes,
Thermo.
I lost my train of thought again. God, it's all these train derailments.
As a resident disabled person,
Yes.
I can say you can laugh at us when stupid shit happens. If it's funny, it's funny. It's okay.
What if you're an evil person? Then I'll laugh anyway.
It's in my bio on Twitter. You know, I don't care if I have a seizure, make fun of it. I'm perfectly fine with it. I have a friend that constantly says, "Hey, where's my martini?" Because he says he's going to give me a drink shaker when I'm having a seizure, so that he can have his martini shaken and not stirred.
On a side note,
funny shit.
That's a pussy drink. Having it shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, shaken is a weak martini because it breaks the ice and waters it down.
Yeah,
waters it down.
Yeah, but you know, I'm
still pretty
okay.
funny giving you the
Laugh at it. That's fine. It's the whole treating me like I'm not worthy enough to work for my merits is the bullshit I have. It's like, at least give us the chance to fucking prove that we can do shit. Don't assume that we can't, so you just give us shit. That fucking pisses me off.
Don't say shit like that. Don't dox yourself, man. Don't do things like that.
I'm pretty sure.
He already
I'm
said
sorry,
it.
Tim. His name's Kyle Rollback. I'm pretty sure that's his real name.
Well, probably.
Yeah, he said that he's
You never
Farron's
know.
cousin, not sibling.
Oh, God damn it.
He already. Kyle said it. He already said it. So
Anyway, I want to move on to,
yes,
to
can we move on
Ukraine
to
1 year on.
something that is not the Farron div bullshit. Sorry, ladies.
God,
but
are we going to
get over
really
yourselves.
jump into this shit again?
Technically, this was the main theme of the show this week.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give you
One thing
something.
is, I'm not a gay mod, so I'm good.
Dave.
Tits.
Now you're trying to get us banned.
Male tits are fine. They're legal.
I do want to move on to a few bits. We'll leave the arguing to a minimum when it comes to Ukraine. Tim.
There is no
Tim,
arguing.
I'm looking at you.
I'm looking at you. You don't fucking budge at all.
Thermo. Biden didn't fall down those stairs. A hat hit him.
A hat hit
Did you
him.
see that video?
What?
Yeah.
I've
It's
got
an
that
old
video. Like it's here somewhere.
yeah.
Someone fell down the stairs. Like this is the
It was
one.
Biden.
Has anyone been able to figure out who fell out of Air Force One down the
Oh,
stairs
that one. Yeah.
in Poland?
No.
Let's just do this.
Here, I'll send it to you.
Is this a Ukrainian?
He's talking
beat or
about a
something?
different one, but yeah.
It was only infected for about a week.
It's gotta be Biden.
Look, it's not Biden because it's the rear
it's
of the
gotta
plane. It'll
Oh,
be
yeah. Yeah,
it'll
okay.
be so the people who travel in the rear of the plane are the press corps. So it's someone from the press corps fell
Or
down the
staff.
stairs.
Like he had white hair though.
Press or staffers.
Yeah, staff will probably exit via the rear. I mean, unless it's senior staff. Senior staff will come down the front.
Yeah.
The front
No, I
end.
mean, like the
president.
secretary of the secretary of the secretary.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay.
An
I'd
assistant
make him
or
get out
something.
on the other side too. Like, I don't want you even on my side of the plane, you fucking plebs.
But yes, China backing Russia
the
in
other
Ukraine would mean World War III from Volodymyr Zelensky.
He said that 12
He's-
times already.
He's
Yes.
only confident because the US is backing him. If the US went, no money for you, he'd be like, oh shit. Now
Correction.
not
NATO is backing.
NATO's backing him. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and
West.
who pays for NATO?
The U.S. That's
Exactly.
that's
So
what I
the
mean.
US pays for it.
How do you call the people being mistreated in China again?
The Uyghurs.
The Uyghurs. It might have similarities.
Hey, Dave, Uyghur, please.
Uyghur, please.
Come on, please.
Oh, that was gold. That was fucking gold.
Wiggers are
rare.
almost being treated similar to the Jews, but it's not quite as bad yet.
Might be. We don't know.
I mean,
we don't get
they
to
don't
see.
care as much yet.
But yes, China,
They're being
a member of the
experimented upon
Chinese
and their
government
organs
has
harvested.
floated supplying Russia with weapons, weapons to fight in Ukraine.
Wait, didn't the US already do that though when they left Iraq?
Afghanistan. Didn't Afghanistan sell the weapons to China?
No, I mean, wouldn't they just Russia just rock on up and be like, hey, can we have them? We'll pay you.
No, they got their ass kicked by Afghanistan too.
No, they wouldn't go to Afghanistan because, like I mentioned, I think they've already sold the arms to China. So Russia just goes to China to get the Afghanistan weapons that were left behind.
I don't think they're really that worried about what they get from there.
No, because they'll make their own shit.
You also can't supply it. You can't fix the parts on it.
Hang on. I thought for a second there I thought he was because the last video I saw he was in East Palestine and I thought, oh, is he throwing out hats there? Because that's kind of cringe. But no, he's at a rally. That's funny. I'm glad Carpe Donkers back. That was unjust. His banning for so long was unjust.
See, it's not Biden's fault. It's Trump's fault.
But yes, China has floated giving weapons to the Russians. So I wish I had the meme. Volodymyr didn't like that very much, like the Fallout 3 meme.
Very soon.
I invite World War 3. Let's just fucking get it over and done with.
War never changes.
Yeah.
Canadians get.
I'm sick of the build-up. It's like you're about to come and we just won't come. Just
do it. The lines will
change.
The lines will change on the map.
I didn't feel that strongly about it.
Oh, shut up, RC. That's the only time it's allowed.
There is no single person more responsible for holding together and strengthening the NATO alliance than Joe Biden. There is no.
I'm going to press X to doubt on that one.
Great.
Because, well, it's obviously not Joe Biden. It's obviously Trump. Because Trump had been banging on about making everybody spend more money.
Pay their fair share.
Correct.
Yeah. So, no, Tam, I would advise not taking your blood pressure right now.
It's going to be over 113. I'll put it that way.
113. Yeah. $1 billion on a war with no end in sight. Yes, that's entirely accurate. There is no end in sight.
That is correct.
DailyMail.com breaks down Biden's enormous military package. Nice. For Ukraine on the first anniversary of Putin's invasion, the Republican audits and what the taxpayers think. So, $46 billion in military aid, 8,400 Javelin anti-armor systems, 31 M1 Abrams tanks, 1,700 Humvees, 38 HIMARS, 1 Patriot missile system. Seriously, if someone hasn't turned this into like a Christmas Carol, like and 1 Patriot missile system. 109 Bradley infantry fighting vehicles, 2 Harpoon coastal defense systems, 15 unmanned aerial systems, 700 Switchblades, and 1,800 Phoenix Ghost drones. These Switchblades are dope. Like you launch them into the air out of like a little handheld launcher, like a grenade launcher. Shoot them up in the air, and they fly around, and you control the munition with like a phone. Switchblades are dope. I think they've missed them up because I'm pretty sure these are the Switchblades and these are the Phoenix drones, but whatever.
Yeah, I was going to say they look pretty freaking big.
Yeah,
But
these are
they've
the
come
I
so
think this is the
far.
Phoenix because the Switchblade, because they call them the Switchblade because the wings deploy like that, like they unfold.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm looking at it going.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
that-
pretty
I
sure
think
this
that's
is a Phoenix. Yeah.
Switchblades. Well, let's look it up.
So,
But yeah,
hang on. How does Biden have Russian helicopters to give to Ukraine? That doesn't make sense. How's Biden handing over MI-17 helicopters?
Don't you know we had their arms dealer in prison for years?
Yeah, we took those from Afghanistan. Now we're giving them back.
You traded them for about 40 Black Hawks.
Yeah, good quality.
Oh, the chat really wants me to go back to this fucking.
Let them fight it out.
I'm going to ignore the chat for a bit. So.
Yeah.
We're in Ukraine chat now.
So, yes,
I've heard a lot of those javelins are fucking expired and fucking like they've said like they needed recalibration like 3 to 5 years ago.
Yeah, well, the javelins are 2-piece units. So there's the control, like the targeting unit, and the actual launcher itself. So that's the problem. That this $113 billion, the M1 Abrams they're sending, they're not like Block 3 Abrams. They're like M1A1 Abrams.
They're
like,
literally sending this shit we don't want anymore.
Yeah,
correct.
Even and it's
so
the same with the Bradleys too. The Bradleys aren't the latest Bradleys with like the full electronic warfare bullshit.
Yeah.
The only new stuff is the HIMARS. And I don't even think the Patriot's a new Patriot. I don't think it's a Block 4 or Block 5, whatever the latest is. I think it's like a Block 3. Like it's the stuff.
Ukrainians aren't even.
It's the stuff they have in Saudi Arabia.
They're not even allowed to run the HIMARS without U.S. Approval of where they go and what they fire at.
Yeah.
Like they're like, yeah, these are the best things you've got. Everything else is whatever. Do what you want.
HIMARS is dope. Realistically, that platform is a fantastic platform.
Wait, which one's the HIMARS?
HIMARS is this one. That's the rocket artillery.
Oh, okay, I can't see it because of our picture, but okay.
Oh, sorry.
The fun thing about war now, without nuclear weapons, is it's essentially just like World War I.
It's World War I,
just
yeah. It's trench warfare
and fucking artillery. It's fucking sucks.
It's artillery and counter artillery. The Russians are having trouble because their artillery teams aren't trained to break down their equipment as fast as the Americans had trained the Ukrainians. So the Ukrainians
just started to drive away.
The Ukrainians the Ukrainians can get their artillery up and ready to fire in 90 seconds, and they can break it down in 60 seconds. So they can fucking drive to a location, like assemble the armor ready for a shot in 90 seconds, fire the shot and break it down and be gone in under 3 minutes. So counter artillery ends up calculating a targeting solution and then returning fire and hitting nothing. Like they left 3 minutes ago. So it's
a benefit of high quality mobile artillery.
Good training, yeah. Good training and good artillery, yeah.
I'm still hung up on those Russian
I think it's mostly that you just
the
drive
Russian
away.
choppers, the Mi-17s.
Yeah, wouldn't that be like giving a bunch of Nazi tanks to the Jews?
Oh wow.
Well, Poland and all the former Eastern Bloc countries handed over all their Russian kit to the Ukrainians as well. That's what's the fucking Americans. You guys love this shit because now all the Eastern Bloc countries buy American gear.
Yep.
To replace it, it's like, oh yeah, we gave all our BMPs to Ukraine. Can we buy some Bradleys?
Yeah.
And I've seen the price difference between what the Americans spend on a Sidewinder and what an AIM-9X Sidewinder, which is a infrared air-to-air missile. The U.S. Navy pays $400,000. The fucking per missile. The Danish Air Force pays $1.8 million per missile. Same missile.
Yep.
So America gets a huge discount.
This war here gives us the ability to give away / sell off
they get to
all our extra crap.
Yeah.
To open up space
at low
for
prices.
Our new to open space for our new shit that we can then sell away later. Buy anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. The 113 billion. That's marked up to what it would cost for us to buy the new M1A3 Abrams tank.
So that what did it say? $400,000 for a Sidewinder?
$400,000 for a Sidewinder, yeah. So it costs $400,000 to shoot down a balloon, yeah.
Or more than that, because you have operation costs of an F-22.
You have the operation costs because the airframe time on the F-22 would be worth more than the Yeah, worth more than the missile it fired to take the
Well, I was just
fucking
going to
balloon.
say that they probably get a volume discount with the amount of planes they got to put them on versus the Danish who pay 1 point whatever million. They probably only want 4 over in the Danes.
Yeah,
versus
that's fair.
how
Yeah.
much
Well, they're not buying in the bulk that the US Navy buys them.
That's what I mean. Like how many planes are on a single carrier?
The US Navy. So not so the
US
second,
Navy
the second
is-
biggest air force in the world, not the biggest air force in the world.
Yeah, which goes to the US Air Force.
That's right. USA, USA.
I had someone arguing with me the other day about how Australia should be building their own research and development for to combat the Arleigh Burke class destroyers, and I'm like,
No, we
why?
should buy the Arleigh Burke
We'll
class
just buy
destroyers.
yours.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, but you should make it better, and I'm like, yeah, we do. We buy yours, take out all
that
your
ship-
garbage, and put better shit in it.
Unfortunately, that ship has sailed. Pun very much intended.
True.
So we gave up on manufacturing ships. All like pretty much the entire Royal Australian Navy is Danish.
No, we still built
Spanish. Yeah, we built the Collins class.
Yes.
And that went so well that we fucking went to France to buy submarines.
Yeah.
And you know what we did? We went to France to buy nuclear submarines that had been converted to diesel submarines. So that was the plan. The original plan was to buy French nuclear submarines and have them converted to diesel.
Did you see
Why would
that?
you do that?
Did you
Because
see
we
that,
hate nuclear.
Nuclear. Oh, nuclear bad.
Nuclear. Also,
you
we
see
can't
that-
maintain nuclear.
that hearing?
We don't have.
Australia.
We don't have the industry. We don't have the nuclear capabilities in Australia yet.
Did you
to
see that
maintain a
hearing a couple
nuclear
of years
fleet.
ago where the senator or whoever was asking questions about, maybe it could have been Jackie Lambie, but they were asking questions about nuclear subs and how they didn't work underwater or
That's
something.
Pauline Hanson.
Yeah. Do you remember who she was talking to about that?
Some rear admiral. Very,
Ayo.
pretty sure the clip's on YouTube. Very easy to find. I think it was some high officer. I can't remember his rank, but it was Pauline Hanson.
It was a really dumb take from someone who's supposed to be smart.
Pauline Hanson.
Yes.
Never trust anyone who says they're smart.
Elb is the only person who has permission to clip me because that's how that works, right? Anybody else can clip me. I don't give a fuck.
Thermal, you could have waited like 10 seconds. I was going to say stabby. You can't clip him anymore.
You get wrecked, clippers.
But
yes, apparently the White House warned the Kremlin before Biden's visit to Kiev. Stop spelling it this way. So yeah.
Yeah, you're too late for that.
Chicken Kiev.
Kiev, goddammit. I'm not changing
yeah,
that.
it makes sense.
I'm not
to-
saying
It's chicken Kiev, so it's
You
it's
Russian
Kiev. That's
sympathizer.
I'm not saying chicken
Fucking
Kiev.
sick
Get right.
bastard.
Yeah, it made sense that the US and Russia would talk about that because last thing you want is Russia to bomb.
We see this. Hey, comrade, we see 747 flying over to Ukraine. It has escort and fuel tank. What we do? Oh, shoot it down, Vlad.
Yeah, you don't want to cause an international incident.
I'm pretty sure fucking Kamala Harris is like, oh no, yeah, do it.
Polls in the United States are suggesting that a growing number of Americans believe that the US is giving too much support to Ukraine. What would your message be on the anniversary to those Americans?
Give me more
Thank
money.
I would like to thank the American
English,
people.
motherfucker.
I would like to thank all of the American people that are supporting Ukraine, the Congress, the President, the TV channels, the journalists, and everyone that has been supporting us. And that percentage of Americans, as you've mentioned, is increasing. I can tell them only one thing. if they do not change their opinion, if they do not understand us, if they do not support Ukraine, they will lose NATO, they will lose the clout of the United States, they will lose the leadership position that they are enjoying in the world, that they are enjoying for a very fair reason, and they will lose the support of the country with 40 million of population, with millions of children. Are American children any different than ours? Don't Americans enjoy the same things as we do? I don't think we're that different. And
did she just say it will translate that America's going to lose Ukraine's support? If
NATO, they'll lose NATO. So the support of
no, he said Ukraine.
He said 40 million people.
Yeah.
He said they're going to lose the support of a country of 40 million people.
Yeah, but he's talking about Ukraine.
That's what I mean.
Don't fucking care.
America's going to lose the support of Ukraine if America doesn't support Ukraine. It's like, what? That doesn't even make
Your
sense.
terms are acceptable?
My reply back. Who? Who are you?
Oh, it's not 40 million people anymore.
It's 36. 30, about 37.
Way less than that.
About 37.
And how many
considering
Americans
everybody who cleared out of there? There's like 8 million Ukrainian refugees throughout Europe. Now.
How many
So
I wish they would,
Americans
I
could
bet they
actually
wish they would have
pinpoint where
stopped
Ukraine is on a map?
I'd be lucky. I'd be lucky
5%?
if 5% could find it on a map.
I'd be
I don't
like,
think-
give them a map from World War II.
I don't think they care, to be honest.
That would be even more
Americans.
fun. They'd be like nobody.
I don't think most Americans care
World War
about
II
Ukraine.
map.
Yeah, they wouldn't know where it is because it's technically part of
No.
Soviet Russia.
Yeah. The shape isn't even there. They wouldn't know what to fucking do.
Yep.
I'd always been a journalist.
much.
On day 2 of Russia's full-scale invasion, I went and joined the armed forces of Ukraine. This is Pavlov's story.
Wasn't this Brooklyn Dad Defiant?
Defector.
True People's Army, it contained ordinary workers and company directors, parents and their children, school teachers, theatre people, and university graduates.
Nope.
People bring knowledge and skills from their civilian professions into the army. As no one had gotten around to telling them it cannot be done, they set about creating new ways of solving problems. This is the official NATO account, by the way.
Of course.
This has a payoff at the end, trust me. Once you reach the front line, you come into an important realization whether you survive is mainly luck. Training can improve your odds, so can practice and experience. Russia continues to mobilize and does not count its losses. Ukraine is left to play David against aggressive Goliath. Moscow tried to divide Ukraine but achieved the opposite. If Ukraine loses and Moscow gets its way, the domino effect might be felt around the world. Differences become secondary. There are hundreds of thousands of soldiers in the trenches. Millions of their friends and their relations are home without power. These circumstances doesn't matter what your language is. Ukraine is hosting one of the greatest epics of this century. Quote, "We are Harry Potter and William Wallace, the Na'vi and Han Solo. We're escaping from Shawshank and blowing up the Death Star. We are fighting with the Harkonnens and challenging Thanos." Oh my.
Cringe.
What the fuck?
We haven't won yet, but in many ways we have already won. I told you it had a payoff. Like, fucking hell. Like, Jesus, that's so cringe. There's Biden not falling down the stairs. As Ukraine continues to defend itself against a Russian onslaught, there will be hard, bitter days. The defense of freedom isn't the work of a day or a year, but Ukraine is steeled for the fight ahead, and America and our allies have its back. Oh, God, what's this note?
Not allies.
Ukraine is not a member of NATO. Is this helpful? Yes, easy to understand. Directly addresses the tweet's claims, provides important context.
Lol.
You're welcome, Twitter.
Wonder how NATO feels about all that diversity when they told trans women that they too bad you're not a man, you're staying.
Oh, yeah, that was
too bad
fucking
you're not a
great.
woman, you're staying.
Oh, that's great.
And let there be no doubt, the commitment of the United States to our NATO alliance and Article 5 is rock solid.
Clap you,
And
bastard.
every member of NATO knows it, and Russia knows it as well. An attack against one is attack against all.
And yes,
Well,
if Ukraine were a member of NATO,
yeah,
we would.
And he's
be.
like, and that with, well, Ukraine isn't NATO though, so that's why we're kind of letting it happen.
Oh yeah.
What would be funny?
Ridiculous.
Is if now this would never happen, but if Russia joined NATO or agreed to join,
they had the option.
NATO somehow, yeah, then whose side would NATO be on?
NATO would be on no one's side because Article 5 doesn't apply to an aggressive war.
Okay. Let's see. There you go.
So yeah, no wars of aggression if you're in NATO.
What if they were both NATO?
Well, then they would definitely not get involved.
Or they'd be on the side of the one that was aggressed upon.
So Crystal says, fact check. 1, are Russian soldiers in Ukraine? 2, are Ukrainian soldiers in Russia? If the answer to 1 is yes, and the answer to 2 is no, Russia has attacked Ukraine. Yes, that is 100% true. Russia has attacked
No
Ukraine.
shit. Wow, we had to
Yeah,
figure that out.
NATO Civil War arc.
Oh yes.
How do you know you're going to do that?
that's
Well, we were all trained the same.
It's a sacred oath.
And yeah, it's a sacred oath. Well, no, not really. It's not an oath. It's a
There are no
treaty.
oaths that are sacred. No one holds them.
Sacred oath to defend every inch of NATO territory. And let
Yeah,
not Ukraine.
Okay.
All the Article 5 talk is
again.
retarded. If they attack Estonia, yeah, that's fine. Article 5.
Mm-hmm.
But Ukraine is not a NATO country. So.
This might actually be smart on Biden's part.
Wrong.
Low information.
No,
retarded
Dave, I'm
way.
sorry, you're wrong.
No,
Nothing
no,
is smart
no.
on Biden's part.
Well, we don't have to go in with NATO because Ukraine is not NATO, but we can still supply. So we don't actually have to mobilize.
So weak. So weak.
We would not mobilize. There's no fucking way that would go through.
No.
No,
People,
but
fuck
I'm just
that.
saying.
No, it would never
technically,
happen.
he's right.
Never happen.
He's technically right. We won't reciprocate unless they attack a NATO territory.
Even his voice is weak.
Looks like his face is falling off.
He's just old.
He's literally
This is gonna
turning
be a shit
into
show.
as every day passes.
He's looking like Gary Oldman in that one movie.
Wasn't he replaced?
You know who he
a
looks
decade
like.
ago?
This is who Biden's turning into.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Biden's turning into Walter.
And Walter has changed into Biden.
cannot be appeased. They must be opposed. Autocrats only understand one word: no, no, no.
Hang on. So when Ukraine puts a hand out for more money, why don't you fucking say no? Oh, can we have more money, Daddy US? No. Fucking get to the negotiation table, you morons.
There's not going to be a negotiation.
Well,
no, but that's because they're backed by the rest of the world.
Well,
Whereas if the rest of the world
China,
said, hey,
China
no,
proposed a comprehensive ceasefire and plan for peace, a 12-point plan. So Volodymyr Zelensky has said he sees some merit in Chinese peace plan. So he's open to considering parts of the 12-point plan put forward by Beijing. So granted, the plan put forward by Beijing is very, very self-serving in that it requires it would require that any kind of sanctions, economic or otherwise, only be allowed via the UN if the UN Security Council approves, which means that China can never be sanctioned for anything, and neither can Russia, and neither can the US. So because they all have veto on the UN Security Council. So it's very self-serving, but it is essentially everybody goes back to where they were. Everybody put down your guns. Everybody goes home.
Happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
Unless Russia's losing, that's the only way. And then if Russia's losing, then Ukraine's going to want everything back. There's not going to be a middle ground here. Russia's not going to stop if they're neutral.
Yeah,
If they're not winning or losing, they're not going to stop.
Eric Forbes says, who's winning this point, Ukraine or Russia? Nobody. And by virtue of so Russia's waging this war. Russia is a significant is supposed to be like the second largest army in the world, the second most powerful army in the world. Russia big and strong. It fight Ukraine and overtake easy. War over in 72 hours. The fact that we are a year in and the
Ukraine
Russians
was one of the
have
biggest
actually,
armies in Europe.
And Ukraine hasn't been one of the biggest armies in Europe since they
were before this war started.
If before this war started, you mean 1995, the second they left? Yes, that is true. They were the second largest army in Europe. But after like 2014, the army was just shambles. So, but yes, the fact that Ukraine has pushed Russia back says that Ukraine is not losing. They're not winning, but they've retaken territory that the Russians should have been able to hold on to. So the Russians aren't winning, and the Ukrainians aren't losing.
Retaking that territory as well. So
the Russians have spent since September fighting over a worthless town. The Russians have thrown people into a meat grinder in Bakhmut, and there's another, like they've started another one that they're just being pushed back again and again and again. They're just throwing people into the meat grinder. It's absurd.
So how much of this is because Ukraine's been held?
What you fucking read? I don't understand.
100% of it is because Ukraine's been helped.
So everyone fucks off, and in 10 years, 20 years,
Everyone
time,
fucks
Russia
off,
tries
and
it again.
everyone fucks off, and Russia tries it again. Yeah.
Yeah. So Ukraine needs to be the ones to stand on their own feet, because the bully, quote unquote bully, Russia is always going to be there, and the big brother America and big brother Europe and big brother NATO can't always come in and smack the bully around. Ukraine has to be the one to smack the bully.
Ben says, lol, Thermo, seriously, you're extremely ignorant. Yes, if by ignorant you mean I don't take what Gonzalo Lira says as fact, yes, I'm incredibly ignorant. I do not listen to propagandists on Twitter and on
and
YouTube,
it's not worth
and on
fucking arguing
YouTube
with
and
them
on
about it.
and on
really isn't.
fucking Russia Today. So
don't watch either of those.
Yeah, neither do I.
I see the military progress every fucking day. So it's slow, but it's still there. And you talk about they lost, all that shit, and that's true because they only had like fucking 250,000 mobilized. They couldn't hold that territory. Just couldn't happen. That's why they mobilized this shit to
Gonzalo Lira is Coach Red Pill.
Oh, what is he saying these days?
He's just repeating the Kremlin talking points. He's not dead. He's in an undisclosed location in Ukraine.
No, I doubt that. He's got to be back in the States.
He says.
Ukrainian fucking police had a hit out on him. There's no fucking way he's in Ukraine unless he's in Russian Ukraine.
Look, Ben, I would advise you to I don't know, read more than just Russia Today, and more than just Twitter. Don't get all your info from Twitter.
Shit.
So there are some decent analysts on YouTube who actually do know their stuff. So Magoo says, Thermo, coming from a place of love here, check out the Duran on YouTube. Yes. So I have seen the Duran. So one of those guys is very heavily Kremlin linked, like as in started the Duran using Kremlin money. So
what are the pro-Ukrainians? Are they not linked to Ukraine?
Well, they're American linked now. So I would advise, like, the only channel I would endorse that does good analysis on this stuff is an Australian guy called Perrin. He does very long, he does hour-long stuff on, not exclusively on Ukraine, but he's a military historian specializing in logistics. So his stuff is very neutral. So I would advise watching his stuff. So. Also, Peter Zahan, or Zihan. He's not a military strategist, but he's a geopolitical strategist. His stuff's interesting too. So, I think this is what Biden may have been responding to. So, Medvedev is Russia's former president, suggesting that the Polish borders should be pushed back after they've taken Ukraine. So, and Tam,
they're not going to take Ukraine.
Mind your blood, Tam. I just want to say, mind your blood pressure.
Are they going to invite
You
Germany
do the same
to take
shit.
the
You
other part
will
of
not.
Poland?
You will not fucking entertain anything else. You're doing like
No.
I've watched all the other shit too, and I weigh it and what seems correct, and you're just not correct.
And
I'm
and
sorry.
I come to a different conclusion based
You
on the same
don't.
information.
You don't watch half the shit I watch. You have no fucking. You dismiss it out of hand, and that's the problem. Is that you're not willing to even think about it. Not willing. Just out the door.
Look, maybe I'm
Well, that's
close.
pro-
Maybe
that's
maybe
pro-Kremlin
I'm
propaganda.
maybe
That's immediately
Tam,
garbage.
maybe I'm close-minded, but I think if you're a person who is analyzing this shit and saying Russia was completely valid in invading, completely and utterly,
No, I
and
don't
the
say-
West
I never
shouldn't
say
be
that
interfering
shit.
at all. No, they fucking do,
fucking
man.
bring
I've
that up
seen
like
this
that.
shit. All
I
these
do not say
guys,
completely
all these guys
validated.
repeat the same fucking bullshit. Though, like Russia was antagonized.
You know why
like,
I say I
the
even
Maidan
push back
coup
on
was
it? Because you say
totally a fucking
completely
real thing,
unvalidated. That's not true. There's no black and white. Once again, going back to black and white, they're not completely unvalidated. They're not completely validated. It's not right to do it, but I can understand why they do it. The fact that you can't even fucking understand why it happened is shocking to me.
I
Fucking
understand
shocking.
why it happened, man.
I don't
Jesus
think
fucking
I've never
Christ.
heard
No, I
you
do.
even fucking articulate it. Not once. Wrong, bad, wrong. Can't do it. Wrong. It's like you ignore
can't
all of
because
world
it's not-
history as what's when you poke the fucking bear long enough, the bear bites back, and you can't just say, "Oh, bad bear! I can't believe you bit back."
It's not
now."
a fucking animal.
It's not how it fucking
Russia
works.
isn't a fucking animal. Russia is meant to be the second largest
Jesus fucking
army in the
Christ.
world.
All right.
The idea
Let's
that
just-
that
let's be done
the
with
idea
this.
that the Ukraine is goading them into
I'm
this
done.
shit.
I'm
They're not,
done.
man.
I'm done. I don't care. I'm never going to argue with you again about this fucking ever. We're done. Done having this. I don't want to fight about it anymore. Don't want to even try to explain my point. I'm done.
All right. Well, you missed the last part. So, U.S. is expanding its troop presence in Taiwan. So,
Taiwan #1.
China #4.
let's move on
That's
to
Taiwan,
Veritas.
#1.
So yes, hang on.
Oh yeah, Project Veritas.
Let me put this into a order of time. Sorry, I try to get stuff into a order. So yes, Project Veritas. James O'Keefe was fired / quit / who the fuck knows? No, Elb.
Who's fired?
Elb just wants a fucking clip. I know your game.
Well, from what I can tell, James O'Keefe was released from all his duties, but he wasn't
Yeah.
fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's still a member of the staff, but he wasn't
That's
the head
semantic
or the
bullshit. It's the
face.
same
Yeah,
as
I
everything.
know,
Removed
I
from the
know.
board,
But
yes.
what I'm saying is, he was removed from all his positions. but
Yes,
he was
Tam
still
won.
an employee. So,
Correct.
and he basically turned around and said, "Well, I can't do my job if I'm not where I was," and it's true. He can't. What?
There were tactical disagreements about the boldness of approaches soliciting donations. I was told, and I'm paraphrasing, by asking for X dollars right now, you will prevent 10X dollars down the road. That advice ran contrary to everything I knew to be true.
So Eric says, so there's still no clear reason why he was ousted. Didn't you see? It was because he took a sandwich from a pregnant woman. That was why.
My 13 years of fundraising. But that conflict was even more fundamental and essentially boiled down to this. And my vision, I'm going to paraphrase Howard Rourke, the architect, quote, I don't build in order to have donors. I have donors in order to build. That's what I believed, and I felt like we had a conflict of visions. We measure our success in terms of what we produce, not just in terms of our wallets. That was a pretty fundamental conflict, I felt. The day prior, I had informed him in front of his colleagues that if he wasn't willing to follow my lead, he'd be shown the door. I tried to deal with it privately, but I was unsuccessful, and the disagreement boiled over publicly in a staff meeting. The next day, this individual refused to resign, so I fired him. Later that same day, that's Thursday, February 2nd, a few days after the 50 million viewed Visor videos, I was informed by a different officer of Project Veritas that he would go to the board in a few hours from that moment and have an emergency vote to restructure this company. Receiving an agenda in my email while I was sitting on an airplane tarmac with the doors closing, the meeting was scheduled for the moment that my plane landed in Nashville. It became clear to me in that moment I would be removed from my position at Project Veritas by the time I landed at my destination. So, our mission continues on. I'm not done. The mission will perhaps take on a new name, and it may be no longer called Veritas, Project Veritas. I'll need a bunch of people around me, and I'll make sure you know how to find me. So with that, I'm going to collect my things. I'm going to load them into my car. And I hope to see some of you soon.
I did lose a little bit of his respect for James here. He said he drives a Kia.
Oh. I think it's meant to be like, oh, no, look, I'm humble. I don't drive an expensive car. I drive a Kia.
I don't know. It was shameful, disgusting.
Most rich people, rich-ish people, drive cheap fucking cars.
Well, smart rich people do.
So,
and I think he's more of the smart rich people.
Oh yeah.
So they released this. The Project Veritas board released a statement. I won't read it because it's fucking gay.
And also they
said here are a few examples. Here are a few examples of what has been uncovered so far by PV leadership. This is far from an exhaustive list. It's merely a small representative sample. So this is the allegation that James O'Keefe has stolen this money, $14,000 on a charter flight to meet someone to fix his boat under the guise of meeting with a donor. Does he even have a boat? I'm pretty sure he said he doesn't.
That wouldn't surprise me. If some rich bastards James calls him up and says, "Hey, can we chat about this?" And he's like, "Yeah, come see me. I'm fixing my boat." And he flies out there because it's an emergency flight to go out there to talk to him about getting a couple $1 million. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, come out, give me a hand with my boat. I need another person. Come out, give me a hand. We'll talk about it. I'll give you money.
Also, you need to spend money to gain donors.
Yeah.
That's just the fact of the business.
$60,000 in losses by putting together dance events, such as the Project Veritas experience. I don't know what that is.
Wasn't that ad that he made?
That they had those dance ads.
Dancing around in bulletproof vests?
Was it?
Oh. Yeah. Whatever.
I don't think I've seen that at all.
No.
Well, they had one where it was like a...
I have seen his music videos, Costy.
Yeah.
Welcome, man. I didn't see you earlier.
But what they're literally saying is any employee event that is no-go. Because, you're going to lose money when you host an employee event, which in this instance was a dance event.
Over $150,000 in black cars in the last 18 months. That doesn't seem excessive for 18 months. That's $1,000.
Really.
No, what?
That was my whole thing about this.
Yeah.
$260,000 is the best you got. Over 18
what
months.
What did they expect though? What did they expect though? It's like the InfoWars kicking Alex Jones off the
car color racism. No, black cars. Black cars. It's like Uber Black, like a special they're fancier cars, taxis, like Silver Service, Crystal. I think that's what they mean.
Yeah, like Uber
Black. Yeah,
Sorry,
Uber X or something. Yeah.
That's $2,000 a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
And you're
extra bucks.
expanding your
Yeah.
operations. You need more vehicles. Like that's like 3 cars, like
Yeah.
3 Escalades or something, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Thousands of dollars spent on DJ and other equipment for personal use.
Yeah, the black car stole my groceries as I was.
Hundreds
trying
of
to
other
come
acts of
home.
personal inurement. I hadn't heard this word before.
Hundreds.
Like, apparently means enrichment. Like to.
Why
like,
wouldn't they just say enrichment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inure means to accustom to accepting something undesirable. What?
What?
To accustom to accept something undesirable. Transitive verb.
What the fuck does that even mean?
To become of advantage.
An advantage. So
Okay.
he spent money to advantage himself. Oh, okay.
Proof?
Yeah.
Could be
No.
a new computer.
Well,
could
it's
be.
Yeah. It's supposed to get paid the new role, so I guess that is a enrichment.
Yeah. An inurement.
Yes.
I get inured by my employer once a month.
Why is it? Never mind.
So the Project Veritas staff have told the board quit or will walk, which is pretty
Good.
pretty baller.
Great. Love to hear it.
But yes, leaked emails that show Project Veritas begging donors to stay after removing James O'Keefe. Quote, we hope that you might continue to give us a chance, the email pleads with donors. Quote, we can't stress how separate the board's role is from daily operations here at PV. We're still grinding and pursuing stories of great public importance.
They've injected themselves into the daily.
But you kicked out the founder.
Yeah, the guy who fucking
That
the
doesn't look
face
right.
of the company.
You've got the video.
Down
that
to
they
the
put
face.
out?
Donors.
And the
I
one who's
remember
also
being
getting
scared.
donors.
I remember being
Sorry,
scared
what
to
did you
almost
say?
give him fucking money on the on New Year's when he made that fucking speech. I was like, man, that's fucking legit.
Do you have the video that they posted?
Oh, the Cope one. This one.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I figured.
What
we'd
was that
watch
man
the-
in the high chair? What was that?
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
this is the person taking over Project Veritas.
That's your new BFF.
Wow.
Wait, is he a crinkle bottom? Because that's disgusting.
That is a crinkle
Yes,
bottom.
That
yes.
is
he
a
is.
crinkle bottom.
He's a crinkle bottom.
Oh my
To be fair,
God.
that is from Jebra Fauci.
So before
So
bef-
you
before,
can't exactly trust
before
that.
we watch that next
Well-
video, can someone answer the question? I want to make sure if this is correct. If you are a non-profit in the United States, you have to have a board of directors. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I have no
heard that.
idea. If you're 501c3, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
That
you do.
sounds right.
You have to have a board of directors. So you have to decentralize the power of your organization. You have to give away your power
But
to a board
Project
of directors.
Veritas was a 504c3 and a C4. They had two.
Make it
Yeah,
for
it's-
profit.
it's- I
and
know
make
it's two
everything.
companies. So
Yeah.
So they've
everything
got to
for
have
profit.
at least
C4.
So
3
I
to
know
4 board members
yeah.
last time I checked.
Yeah, because I know my first reaction was, well, this is what you fucking get for giving away your power, but I didn't realize it might have been actually mandatory.
Oh, yeah. The only way you'd set that up is if it was mandatory. For non-profit status isn't easy, isn't simple to get.
Okay.
Yeah.
But by law, you have to give away some. You have to give away your
And you
power.
still have to file. Like,
you
if
gotta
you
file,
take
yeah.
in more than $500,000, you need to file detailed accounts. Which means you have to file detailed accounts of all your incomings and all your outgoings.
Exactly.
By,
You just
Costy,
back the board.
by definition of having a board of directors, you are giving away your power because the board can.
Well, you're
fire you.
trusting the people.
They
you-
can always be
you put on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
board, yeah.
The mere exist. All boards can be.
Oh, they're unpaid. They're unpaid. It's an unpaid
bullshit,
board.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, paid in other
They're
ways.
also all
Is it,
dog
or is
shit,
it just a
every board in
non-profit board?
existence.
No, they're unpaid.
I'm
They
a
get-
they got
CBS
it. Well,
Detroit
we got some
whistleblower with
kickback.
Project Veritas, and I stand with James O'Keefe.
I'm the CNN whistleblower for Project Veritas, and I stand with James O'Keefe.
HHS vaccine nurse whistleblower with Project Veritas.
I remember her.
And I stand with James O'Keefe.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
the
true.
Department of Homeland Security
Independent- it needs to be
whistleblower
independently
for Project
audited, yeah.
Veritas, and I stand with James O'Keefe.
I'm the HHS whistleblower exposing government-sponsored, taxpayer-funded child trafficking.
This goes on for
I
a
stand with James
2 minutes.
O'Keefe.
I am the
So, it's pretty much all of them.
We stand.
Yeah.
We stand. We stand with Ukraine. Had to be done.
Don't you mention that name.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is a Ukraine-free zone.
Out of your mouth.
Exactly. This is Russia's
Keep our country's name out your fucking mouth. Yeah. Okay.
Taiwan #1, UK okay.
Yeah.
Wait, whose boobs?
The first chick.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, the AI.
What?
Oh, you mean Chrissy's boobs?
No, I think in the video that was just played.
Yeah,
I'm
someone.
not
I
seeing any boobs.
can't remember when that went up. Sorry, Magoose.
I'm not seeing any
Hers?
boobs.
I'm the
Not
CBS
hers?
Detroit whistleblower
boobs?
with Project
Not next.
Veritas, and I stand with James O'Keefe.
I thought she was
I'm
a
the
fucking
CNN.
There is.
No boobs.
Yeah, no, next
His lips
person.
same color as
I
his
think.
face.
First lady in the video. We can't see her boobs,
No.
dude.
Third lady in the video.
Whistleblower for Project Veritas, and I stand with James O'Keefe.
HHS vaccine.
Oh no, he's talking about Chrissy.
Yeah,
He's talking about Clown Chrissy.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I do this, it's the boobs.
Look at
They're
their
implants.
titties.
Clussy
Yeah.
boobs.
It's
The
tape.
thumbnail.
The Clussy.
I used the thumbnail for the background.
Tam,
Fucking clown
don't be
lady, yeah.
mean.
Fucking clown lady.
They're natural.
Well, not
I
the.
prefer-
Well, they're clearly artificial.
Well, no, these are
prefer
artificial.
this to,
These are
Maybe she's
completely
laying
artificial.
down.
It's literally
I prefer-
AI.
I
What's
prefer
holding them
this-
up? What's holding them up? The fabric.
Magic.
The fabric's holding them up, and magic, and AI.
No, a good plastic surgeon.
Nipple tape.
Science.
I
Nipple
prefer
tape, yeah.
this
Nipple tape's doing it
background
too.
Science,
to
bitches.
the psycho eyes of what's this nuts.
I could generate you that photo if you want, Ben. Just send me a DM.
You talking about Josh?
I could generate you a very different one too.
Dave, you talking about Josh?
I had to
Yeah.
use negative prompts to put her top on. So
Because it kept giving you
it's
naked
just
ones.
that it kept fucking generating.
They know what you want. They
Better
fucking
enough.
know.
It's learning now, which is what we fucking talked about last week.
We, the staff at Project Veritas, are at a crossroads. High-level disputes between our leader and founder, James O'Keefe, and the volunteer board of directors who are responsible for oversight of the nonprofit have resulted in James no longer being here. James is not only the founder of Project Veritas, but the creative visionary of our mission. This devastated us and the audience we exist for. James hasn't resigned, nor was he fired. These events confuse and they hurt us, leaving all of us in a state of limbo.
So we have a choice to make. We want James back, but we have a duty to our generous supporters, to all of you, and to our journalistic integrity.
To break record stories which impact our culture, and most importantly, the future of our country.
The board may have their obligations, but we are Project Veritas. James assembled this team of over 60 individuals who have bonded together in a common mission to expose waste, fraud, and abuse.
We expose everybody. This band of journalists, editors, producers, and all staff are still here to ensure the work gets done.
James taught us to move mountains. We know that evil exists. We fight it every day. We don't blame anyone for assuming the worst or thinking we've been co-opted by some outside force. But this fact still stands. No board or donor ever tells us what to report, and they never will.
We will never replace James O'Keefe, but for now, we see it as our job to hold the torch for him while keeping the door wide open for his return. We will keep the spirit of James's mission alive for as long as we are able. We have investigations underway and stories to release. Our reporters are in the field.
As James has always told us, content is king. Our visionary may not be with us right now, but the Project Veritas mission is vital.
We will produce stories and break news until a day may come when we can't.
Until then, we will keep this mission going for our country, for the truth, and for James. We know the world is watching and that some are hoping that we fail.
We need you to know that as the Project Veritas team, we don't want to see a Project Veritas without James O'Keefe. Due to decisions made outside of our control, it's possible we may never earn back the trust of this audience. But we owe it to all of you to try.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
So Project Veritas now has 1 million followers.
How many did they
1.1 million?
Back in our
James O'Keefe.
I think they
lost. They lost.
We want you back.
400,000 or something.
We want you back.
400. Oh fuck.
James O'Keefe has 1.4 now. It was the other way around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't even care if
video
he's
was
a
not
raging
great.
asshole. Don't care.
If that was supposed to be about the staff speaking that, they should have been on camera. And I'm guessing there's a.
I understand why
reason
they're not on camera. They do a lot of stings, so.
Yeah. If any of them are currently doing a job right now,
Catfishing the shit out of people.
Yeah, they don't want to blow their operation.
They don't want to get shot.
That too.
None of these leftists have guns. They don't have fucking guns.
Antifa have guns. Let's be real.
The ones who are willing to use them have guns.
They're not stinging Antifa though.
There you go. This is the
Antifa tend to be
social
the
blade
lackeys,
stats on
the high
Project
muscle.
Veritas.
Yeah, they bled a shitload. Well,
yeah,
several 100,000. So.
Over 300,000 they've lost.
Yeah, which is a lot for a channel that size.
And it,
yeah.
It's a lot.
This
in
is
general,
actually
but,
really good timing because we are coming up on almost 6 hours. So now I think we are going to cut to Rumble because I've reached the end of the stuff I can discuss on YouTube. The next topic is the teacher getting beaten, and apparently YouTube is pulling that because it's terrible. So we're going to switch to Rumble. So thank you, chat. If you don't want to follow us to Rumble, that's fine. I understand. The link to the Rumble stream is in the description. I would encourage you to follow us there and then subscribe there. But yeah, so we're gonna. If you don't, I understand. We'll see you. We'll see you next week.
I for one enjoyed the bloodbath. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
So yes, I'll play the.
Tim's not joining us on Rumble.
Oh, he's not. Why?
I don't know. No. I thought you were bowing out. It's all right. It's all right, buddy.
So yes, I have an exit. I have an exit clip for Rumble. So I'll play that. It is the Prophet Muhammad.
Inshallah.
So thank you, Chat. Yes,
Allah
Magoose,
Yullah.
I agree. This chat sucks. Have